The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
There's the fans at the back.
They're in the back.
Woo!
Hands in the air.
Hands in the air. Like you just don't care.
Clapping while we're clapping ourselves.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker
the
burn.
fans.
Sorry, I'm going back to Tijuana days. Burn, mother.
Gary, we know what happens when you start
Burn.
singing.
You don't go to the donkey show.
In the Bronx.
Skip.
Oh, welcome to the Real BBC.
Hello.
Oh, it's so nice that just once in a while we can do a show like this. Nothing happens over the course of the last couple, week or so. And we can just like relax, sit back, kind of just talk about things which have been going. Oh no, everything fucking went to shit again.
Dude, where do we start?
Yeah, which doc did you choose?
Which
Okay.
doctor do we start with?
Doctor Who, House of the Dragon trailer dropped.
I forgot about that.
Strange New Worlds premiered. Picard ended. Moon Knight ended.
fucking
Doctor
hell.
Strange 2. Which one?
Avatar, don't forget. Blue
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Blue people.
Oh, I you know what? I did. I forgot the blue people because I don't
Forget
give a
Avatar.
shit
It's like,
about the
okay,
blue
alright.
people who like fuck their animals to fly them or something like that. Yeah.
The
In 'em.
freaking furry shit.
That's James Cameron being very rich and jaded, and wanting to get his like furry on, like to the tune of $1 billion. And by the way, all the people who love Avatar, who are, I would say, conservatives, get completely miss the fucking anti-conservative messages in every single minute of that movie.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Go ahead and love it. It's okay. Go ahead and love your big suck fest of the environment. All right.
I thought it was crap.
Yeah.
Dances with Smurfs.
In the trailer, hasn't he? The guy's now fucked Zoe Saldana and got a kid,
Yep.
which is like
Sam Winston.
problematic. Yeah, Whoa, that's a name I haven't heard since Avatar.
Worthington.
Totally
did we?
nice
Not
guy.
Wilson.
Okay.
Sam Wilson is
Worthington.
Falcon.
Worthington's. Yeah, sorry, Worthington. I met him in a bar. I met him in a
Why
bar.
have we got
like,
black people on the brain, Gary?
dude, I do. No, I met him when I was in LA, when I was working in LA, like lovely guy, Hobbit, total Hobbit. Like,
Really?
he's as short as, oh, dude, he's little. He's
Who?
a
Sam
little-
Worthington or
Worthington. The guy was
Yeah.
in Clash of the Titans too. Yeah.
Yeah.
He like
We
came
gotta
up,
be
to
playing
my,
a super
he-
tall
he
person.
came
How
up to
could
my
they?
shoulders, dude. My shoulders.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like going, oh,
is he related to
Oh.
comics?
what was that?
Is he related to comics?
Maybe. I think he's a distant cousin from Australia or something. I think he's from Australia. Pretty sure. He's one of those funny talking countries where Mahler's from and you're from.
Yeah, one of those funny places.
But yeah, he was in there and like somebody's like, that's him. And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, he's 5'8".
Wow. Short ass.
I thought he was going to be like 6'2",
Yeah.
taller than me. But
How
no.
you carry yourself,
Mhm.
That's how you carry yourself. Oh, let's start with just the God, the dregs. Let's just go
Oh,
through
by the way,
dregs.
if he's fucking 5'8", I'm 7 feet tall.
Wow, you're
Oh, it's one of the So he's a Tom Cruise 5'8".
Yeah, he's a Tom Cruise 5'8".
He's a Sylvester Stallone 5'8".
I'm 6 foot.
That's what Wikipedia says, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Yeah, just like Wikipedia says, all those actresses' weights are 110 pounds. Sure they are.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, right.
They even joked that in Batman 89. How much do you weigh? 108. And then he just stops halfway up. So he has to drop off. And then when he meets back up, he goes, you weigh a little bit more than 108.
Yep.
Like, oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm 5'3", so 5'8" is still pretty freaking short for a dude. I'm a little.
Towers over 5'8" would still tower over your short ass.
Dude, X-Ray Girl was towering over me. I was like,
she is 7 foot tall.
Yeah, she's tall.
Oh, she's actually 7 foot 20. 7 foot 20 inches.
Hey, before we do the dregs, let's do some introductions. Gary, how you doing?
Good. Right on time, as usual. Show's not totally late because of me.
No.
But yeah. Hi.
Hi.
I can't wait to talk about the 90 things that we're probably not going to get to because we're going to talk about Dr. fucking Strange for 2 fucking hours. Oh my God, I love Dr. Strange. Where are my keys? Where's my laser pointer? Where's my ball of string so I can go, ooh, Dr. Strange. You know what? I'll just fuck around with the mouse and be like a cat and just playing with the mouse and the cat because that's what that movie is, dude.
Is the cat Lofty Pixels in this scenario?
It's like, you fight, you try to lay out what the MCU is and people go, that wasn't MCU.
Yeah, I know. Gary, I got him to admit. Gary, I got him to admit by the end that the MCU exists, but he thinks that it's not in everything and that we're blowing it out of proportion.
Okay, that's fine, and he's a perfectly fine normie, and he's one of those people we got to turn, but he's a total normie. Absolute normie, which is the worst insult to somebody like Lofty, by the way.
And my husband is the
absolute
complete
normie, gets plain rap shit, light beer, likes football, likes all the average stuff in life, wears fucking khakis, normie. That's what he is.
Well, you know what, Gary, though?
Not your khakis, Lofty.
My husband's an actual normie because Lofty at least claims he reads comics. My husband's never read comics, and he thought this movie was shit. Like, he was like, this movie was god awful.
I just think some guys see hot chicks on the screen and they just can't separate that from they're like, it's a good story because she's got a really nice ass. I can identify with that. I'm fine with that. That's like a logical thing to me. Like, there's just really hot chicks on the screen. I'm gonna like it because it's hot chicks. All right. Don't tell me it's a good story. Don't tell me it makes sense. And do not tell me it's not MCU when the entire fucking through line goes through the antagonist in Doctor Strange's sequel. Fucking retards.
It seems you've only grown fonder of this film since we last spoke about it.
Oh my God, I was reviewing it for the last 2 fucking days, and it's
Me too,
I hate
Gary.
it. I fucking hate this movie so fucking much in so many ways. And I think a lot of it is Raimi too. Is like people love Raimi. I love Raimi. I still love Raimi. I watched this movie. I still love Raimi unconditionally. I love Sam Raimi, and I think people have a ton of love for Sam Raimi. And there's moments where like it's kind of cool, the undead Doctor Strange and the little deadite wings going. That's fucking cool. The last 3 minutes, and he does it to give fucking America Chavez a pep talk, so she can defeat so she can help the bad guy defeat herself.
And that's not even him.
That's
not even him. That's him controlling another version of him.
Another version of him. He's not even fucking at the end of his own movie.
He's not in the same universe as them.
It's not MCU. What? Fucking what?
and then she buildings herself like Cersei Lannister. It's like,
Fridges herself.
Hey, Cersei didn't do it to herself.
That's true.
Hey,
Cersei just stood there.
All she needed was a glass of fucking wine and to be staring at a fucking window. That's what she needed. Like,
come here, brother. Oh my God.
Oh my God, if Wanda would have fucked her brother, it would have been something. It would have been something interesting. Okay.
I know, right?
Where came up and they started having sex on the fucking Scarlet Witch throne. I'd have been okay. Something happened.
I never thought it would make a Marvel film where the entire plot was reliant on Wanda not getting laid. If she did, she'd have had a kid. And there we go. It's all sorted.
Oh my God.
Never mind.
Well, there's so much. Mahler, and I and Jay Longbone, like Jay Longbone, I was retweeting her a few times because she was just fucking hit point after point. It was beautiful. Sling ring, 2 words. Sling ring. I'll just leave it at that, and we can go on with the introductions.
I was about to say, I'm going to shut up because we have a new introduction. It's just, I have so much to say about that movie.
I have so much to say too.
Mola, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
What can I say that's different from what everyone else said? Well, this past week, I've been interested in all kinds of things, not just one thing specifically, and ripping it to shreds ready as it was 5 hours for like 30 minutes. You don't understand. It's ridiculous. Gary was there. Gary, isn't it ridiculous?
It's ridiculous. We barely got to the 30-minute point after pointing out, like, hey, those big giant fists that he made, why didn't he make them again? That big giant blade that he made that could have killed anybody, why didn't he do that at the end? Well, and then we just stopped talking about the sling ring because we're like, let's just stop talking about the sling ring because it makes everything
but they
bad.
wanted to have a musical fight.
The musical fight's fine. That's totally fine. Doing new things is fine. But like with films like this, I think everybody on EFAP and I agree. Like, if you're gonna do fantastical stuff, just set a basic set of rules. Go like, hey, we can only do one spell once. We only got this in our pocket once.
Oh, yeah, just
what
anything.
you gotta do? Just something.
I saw Yellow Flash said Lofty needs the link. I think the people here need to say what they need to say. Lofty don't need any more attention seeking than they've already got from this. So you can do that on yours.
I'll be like
string with them. I ain't wasting fucking no time with them on this.
Yeah, I'm not. I sat through that whole thing and it's just like, people have their opinion. That's fine. I'm gonna have mine.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that could actually stand against all the contradictions. It's literally impossible. This is the most contradictions I've ever found in a movie. And this is me who's talking, by the way.
And also the Illuminati scene was made for fucking laughs. In the sea. Just in the sea right now.
I wasn't laughing. I was very fucking upset.
Oh, I was just baffled. I was completely baffled.
Okay, Siri just asked me what I was asking. What does what the fuck mean?
The robot doesn't know?
No, the robot's just like, I don't understand, was made for fucking Lost.
Mola's doing a video? No, I get notes for breakdowns for EFAP. Yeah. And I'd only done half the film. We started it with the one with Gary, and I was like, I won't need to know everything. And now that we're split into 2 parts, I was like, well, I guess I'll know everything. And my God.
Yes, chat. These are still the introductions.
Yes, every introduction has to involve Doctor Strange now. It's a thing.
It does. It does. All my notes. I'm too embarrassed to show how bad my writing is. But
so you're doing all right then, Morley?
Yes, wonderful. And was looking for. I think I said in the last Real BBC, next week we'll be talking about Doctor Strange because it'll be out by then.
Hey, Chris Gore in the chat. How you doing, Chris?
Looks like I prophesied.
Chris Gore did have the best roast of Laffy.
I was shocked.
I could not believe that came out of Chris Gore's mouth.
I didn't either. I didn't either. It was fucking amazing.
No, if you want in, Chris, just send us a DM and I'll send you the link, Chris, if you want in. I know he's an exceedingly busy person. Nina!
Hi!
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys? Well, I guess not
about
great.
To find out.
Yeah. Thank you for having me on. It's gonna be an amazing show. I fucking hate Doctor Strange too at this point. It's fucking bullshit. Also, where the fuck was Vision? Can anyone answer this question? Vision?
Not important. No one likes him. Go away.
Probably the most important. If you're gonna do a Wanda film, because this was a fucking Wanda film, probably the most important character to have been next to Wanda in this film.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not even a fucking second.
Without question.
They rely on WandaVision to explain all the bullshit that happened before while ignoring why WandaVision happened, which is Vision's death. That is the whole reason for that show.
I was so upset. I'm like,
sorry, I'm gonna wait for
entire reason. I'm sorry, but it was like the entire reason that show even existed was that she was fucking depressed about losing Vision, and she created that world, and then as a result created the babies. But Vision came first, and that was her entire reason she made this thing. And then it's like, who fucking cares about Vision now? And then where is he in the other universe? He wasn't even a baby daddy, like a human baby daddy in the other universe.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
I'm just upset. This movie was trash. And let's get on with the show. This is fucking gonna be great. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so let's start off with Picard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fine. Okay.
Joking.
Wait, you mean Professor Xavier that showed up?
We'll talk about that. Like, Picard's not even good enough to roast. The finale was just a wet fart. I mean, like, it meant nothing. They destroyed all the Star Trek the episode before, so it's not even worth discussing, to be honest with you. It's...
Before we start, I mean, got to show normies loving this film, because Doctor Strange is already on 478 million after the first weekend.
Worldwide, no China. Yeah, no China.
No China.
Let's see what happens in 2 weeks.
Even though it seems to be doing under the prediction of the domestic, but okay.
It's probably
doing well.
Numbers. It's doing well, dude. 500 million in a week is fucking great.
Yes.
And as I'm gonna spoil the end of my review. More crap. All right. Woo!
Well, but this is it. This is validation of crap.
Yeah.
This is $500 million. So why is Marvel going to change?
They're
Why?
not.
They're not going to change. They're like, we can literally factory produce shit, and normies will fucking just turn up in droves, stuff their faces full of popcorn, and then just go, "Where's the next film? Where's the next film?"
That's the Marvel consumer's favorite thing is the next Marvel thing.
Yes.
Well, and I think it's I mean, this is one of those things where I was explaining on Flashcast, and I've explained that I went to the movies with my husband who has not seen WandaVision. He's a normie. He doesn't care about Disney Plus shows, but he liked Doctor Strange and he wanted to see Doctor Strange. He had just seen him in the new Spider-Man movie and he was excited to see it. We go there, and the entire time he's like, "Wait, what? What's going on? Like WandaVision? I mean, Wanda's got kids now. What's happening?" So I'm like trying to explain to him, like whispering, like, "Yes, there's another show. It's WandaVision." You know, like I'm trying to like explain these things, but most normies won't understand this because they're used to the other model of the movies, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Whereas now this has become a business model of promoting Disney Plus shows and not the actual movies. This is about getting people to watch Disney Plus, which is fucking bullshit. And I'm done with it. And honestly, I'm done with Disney Plus. Moon Knight was trash.
Moon Knight was trash.
I gave up on Moon Knight after 3, so
It was
a good thing you did.
Terrible. Yeah.
You
Dude.
totally missed out on it. You
totally missed out on wasting time instead of enjoying your life.
I know, what a
office.
But I've got to waste my time on other things because I've unfortunately, over the course of the last few months, decided to just not watch trash. You know, I've just like passed up on it for other people to watch, like Picard and Discovery and Moon Knight. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to take some hits for the team now. So I'm going to have to watch like Kenobi and Ms. Marvel.
Ugh.
Do you know what? I was just having a thought how crazy this is. Like, let's say for whatever reason, fucking the Guardians land. They meet up with at the end of this movie. They're just to touch base and be like, "What's going on?" Whatever. And Doctor Strange, maybe not Guardians actually. Let's go with fucking Clint because he seems to have such nice things to say about him. Just turns up like, "Hey man, what's I heard something was going on. What's happening?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, the whole multiverse was at risk. Millions of people have died. Plenty of superheroes in other dimensions and stuff." And he's like, "What the fuck? Like that sounds like the biggest thing ever. Who's doing it?" It's like, well, I mean, Wanda actually.
Yeah.
Like nobody was even told like during all of this. I saw it was a great comment on the EFAP we did, by the way. It was right at the top. It's a guy called Steven Richter put it there. He said, "She said she's gonna head there by nightfall. It was day in America, so it was nightfall where they were already, which means that they had a whole day to prepare. So when they're dealing with the universe being half at stake with Thanos, it's like they get every person they know, bring them all in to destroy him. When it's the multiverse,
the entire multiverse,
they bring in a couple of archers after literally saying, "Why would I want to bring in an archer?"
Not even Marvel's Katie. Not even Marvel's Katie. And it's and as Rags correctly pointed out, the stakes can't get higher unless you find a multiverse. I mean, it's the entire multiverse is at stake. These are the highest stakes.
There's no story.
See, none. These are the highest stakes you've ever seen in the Marvel fucking cinematic universe. The bitch shows up early or a day late. We're not really sure. It is daytime out there. And yeah, how in the fuck did Doctor Strange know she was a witch? How? She doesn't know witchcraft at the end of her finale. In her finale, wow. I showed you guys that frame where she goes, I don't know how to cast spells. I don't know witchcraft. That's in her finale.
It's kind of worse than that in a way. He's asked by Wong, like, who do we know who knows anything about witchcraft? And I thought that the implication was he knew she fought Harkness. Yeah. I was like, wait,
yeah.
How does he know about all of this? Like, did somebody tell him? And how long ago? Was it Sword? Like, and what did they tell him exactly? Like,
well, he wanted to go and help Mauler, but Kevin Feige said, we're not sending just another white dude.
Yeah.
You can picture, like, literally flying toward the place. Then Kevin Feige has arms out wide, like, trying to stop him, going back and forth. Like, no. Don't. So, yeah, I was very confused because it sounds like Doctor Strange knows the show. Like what we watched as the show is all in his head. Like he knows all of that, and it's just like
he's got Disney Plus.
He's got Disney Plus.
I just imagine like Victoria Alonso behind every corner. Like so, they wanted to put
grooming children
being very pro grooming children, and then being around the corner, like whispering in Kevin's ear. It's like you can't put Doctor Strange at the end, because that would rob Wanda of her agency, so she could totally enslave a town and children.
Well, yeah, her agency was
a powerful woman.
Yeah, this is the scene Gary was talking about at the end of WandaVision.
Oh, and something that's interesting about this is that a lot of people have been saying this, Wanda is not, but the Scarlet Witch is a Nexus being, meaning there's only one of her across the entire multiverse.
Did they mention the word Nexus once in
exactly? So first of all,
where did they say that once? Never. Don't write a show for them. It's their fucking job to write the film and write the shows. Don't insert what you're implying, which isn't even implied. Yeah. You're making it up in your head, and that's why you're thinking it's fucking good, because you're making shit up going, oh, well, this is because of this, and this is because of this, even though it's not in the fucking show, never implied in the fucking show, never mentioned in the fucking show, but then you convince yourself you just watched something good because you've put one and one together and made up your own fucking story and come up with 5.
Yeah, exactly. I've saying that in a lot of my Marvel reviews. Of late, a lot of the criticism that goes away real quick, especially with Disney Plus, though, as people love to conflate comic book stuff into the show. And I'm like, guys, they plucked an element. So you plucked an element of House of M. A couple of things, a couple of similar actions in House of M happened in Multiverse of Madness. The only thing missing was all the fucking X-Men, all the Avengers, the context. It's got nothing to do with it. So yeah, you're conflating. We're talking about the film Multiverse of Madness, Nexus event, never brought up. Loki, never brought up.
Where was Kang? No,
where was fucking Kang? A descendant of Reed Richards, never brought up. Spider-Man, No Way Home, passing mention.
Which I think
all the multiverse incursions are different multiverse incursions.
They're all confusing at this
point. The one
in
fucking Loki's got nothing to do with the one in No Way Home, which has got nothing to do with the one in fucking Doctor Strange 2. So what the fuck was Loki about? Well, I know it's...
No, but here's the problem is with the might later thing, they were planting at the beginning, they were planting Thanos at the end. That's what they might do this later. They aren't doing any of that shit here. There's all the post-credit scenes are a waste of time. And we get Clea on fucking Marvel Ice. That costume was shit, by the way.
She was hot.
She looked terrible.
Really? I thought she was hot. Like her hair was
ever fucking seen. It looked like a 90s TV show Marvel costume. And Charlize Theron's like 90.
I just think Charlize Theron's hot.
And as Jay Longbone says, let her go. What did she say? Sexually indoctrinate black boys on her own. Leave her alone.
Oh, no. Well, I respectfully disagree, Gary, about that point, because I think Charlize Theron's freaking hot. Otherwise, sure. I mean, I don't care about.
She doesn't look anything like fucking Clea.
She doesn't know how to run to the left,
and she has like stunning eye makeup on as her fucking mask. Like, what does she have time to put that, or does she do it with a magic spell? I'm just gonna eye makeup this shit. Like Clea looks hot in the comic books.
Maybe she's got
like white
Jeffrey.
hair. She's got this big fucking black thing that comes up and a cool cape, and she's got like these tights. She looks fucking rad. And she didn't look anything like that. I thought it was. I laughed.
I just read this from J Max.
Discount, yeah.
$200 fucking dollars, dude.
Wow.
It's an insane amount of money. That's more money than fucking Doctor Strange deserves to have on its budget. My barber asked me if I watched the new. Lucky you still get to barbers, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
My barber asked me if I watched the new Marvel movie, Doctor Strange 2, and I told him I was burnt out on this Disney Marvel. He's a super normie, so I thought he'd disagree with me, but he said, and I quote, "Yeah, that shit is getting kind of stupid, isn't it? I still have hope." $500 million in a weekend.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Jay, $500 million in a weekend.
$500 million in a weekend without China.
Without China.
The reason I brought up the Nexus being thing is not just because you guys are right that people are putting their own stuff in to try and make it make sense. But in universe, Agatha Harkness says to her, "You're the Scarlet Witch," and she's like, "I'm not a witch. I don't cast spells." And then she says back something like, "Yeah, you cast them automatically because of how powerful you are. You're the Scarlet Witch." So that means that they're all the Scarlet Witch because all of them do that. All the Wandas do that in all the universes.
Mhm.
So this whole theory about the Scarlet Witches and Nexus being is full of shit. That's not how it works. They're all the Scarlet Witch.
But the worst thing that could have happened, because let's just face it, Doctor Strange is a fucking passenger in his own movie.
Yes.
Is they could have ended the movie with a good Scarlet Witch fighting a bad Scarlet Witch. That would have been a witchception. But that person that you just brought up, the Charlize Theron character, she's taken over from Doctor Strange in the comics now.
He's dead in his comics. He's dead in his own comics right now as we speak. And Clea is Strange. MCU, baby.
So they're setting up Doctor Strange dying, probably for her to take over as Doctor Strange.
They foreshadowed his. I mean, they don't have plans, but they could have foreshadowed his death in this film. Like absolutely, because he has the Darkhold now. He's got the third eye. It's got a hold of him.
No, but that stopped when Charlize Theron turned up in the post-credit scene.
Well, he was screaming, and then he was like, "Oh, just
nope." The only reason she showed up was to have a follow-through on what Doctor Strange's entire journey was, to be an avatar for a pep talk and to be told that he's scared to love. And then she said, "Are you scared?" That was Doctor Strange's fucking journey in his own fucking movie. Unfucking believable. It's not his I don't know what his arc was in this movie. Arms again. It's not. I'm Sheo.
I could see, like, when I was like talking to Script Doctor about this, like, you know, he said that there was an option where they could have had him be like, because he was trying to pretend to be a mentor to America Chavez, and like they could have taken that line and made it a lot better in terms of like, let's actually figure out what your power is, and then let me actually mentor you, because he didn't do that in WandaVision, because, you know, Kevin Feige was like, we don't want him to mentor a white man to mentor a female
it's
character.
Not a mentor. It's more of a protector passenger. She's giving him just as much information as he is giving her. They're both kind of clueless. Like America Chavez is just a MacGuffin in this.
Yeah, but I'm saying
a couple of times in the movie.
Yeah, but like he's saying that they could have made it so that he was a mentor and actually helped her figure it out and actually, you know, walk her through things.
1,000 things. They could have done a montage of her being seduced by the Darkhold. Yeah, seducted. Sucked. No, her getting, you know, taken over by the Darkhold. That just happens off screen. That just happens. It's like, oh, Wanda's gone now. That's all. What fucking Strange comebacks and Wanda's gone now. What? How's she gone? She wasn't gone when we ended. And you talked to her once and she's gone. Your teammate, your friend who helped.
But if you hadn't seen WandaVision, you wouldn't even known about the Darkhold.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, what the fuck is going on? And there were people who were confused in the theater.
Oh, yes, my husband was one of them. He was so confused. He was like, what is happening?
They're hoping for you to be distracted by all the colors of the people and the events, explosions running around.
The paint dimension.
American Chavez is a McMuffin.
There's lots of McMuffins. There's a
McMuffin.
There's a good book McMuffin to counteract the bad book McGuffin, and the girl who's the key to everything McMuffin. So there's 3 McMuffins, and they end up like not being for shit at the end. One of them, but the other 2 get destroyed.
I was watching Drinker's video last night before I went to bed, and I was just dying laughing every time he was calling America Chavez some other a South American country. So it was Puerto Rico Chavez, then it was Peruvian Chavez, then it was Dominican Republic Chavez.
He was
why was her name America Chavez? Because she's from another universe, right? Where like America doesn't exist. Like,
well, why is she wearing a pride flag when the only people that exist on a planet are females?
Because
they're lesbos.
Because she's
no, they're not lesbians. Because there's only females on their planet. The females reproduce with each other.
Oh, I thought
they were lesbians.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. No. Okay. It is an origin so bad that Marvel Comics has already retconned it, but they used it for the fucking MCU. But it doesn't exist anymore in the comic books. And America Chavez came from the Ultimate Universe. She's based on Miss America. She's been changed 50 times because she's like Miss Marvel. I need diversity character. I am diversity. And that fucking idiot who came out like, I'm not getting any fucking residuals from creating America Chavez. For one, the one he created is barely what this one is. And when you work for Marvel, you work for hire. Sorry, don't work for Marvel. Don't fucking work for Marvel if you want to write. You want rights to your shit. Don't work for Marvel or DC. Really, that's.
But if you're not familiar with the comics or her origin story, all we saw was her lesbians moms, and then they got sucked into a fucking black hole. Well, whatever.
Her moms.
Her moms got sucked into a black hole, and then because she got stung by a bee, and I was like, "What?"
No, she didn't get stung. She didn't even get stung by the bee. The bee just landed on her finger.
So funny. And
I was like, "What?"
I look good. I
just scared of bees.
I hit fucking like my kids in between. I just go over to Mrs. Neurotic about, and she knew what I was gonna say. I'm like, that's what happens when there's no dudes around.
Yeah.
Shit like that happens all the time.
Yeah, she had a dad who shot that bee well before it got anywhere near it.
Yep.
But the
hell
fuck?
yeah, I'd have shot it with a fucking shotgun.
Yeah. And then the pride flag still exists in their universe. Like I just don't understand. Like how the pride flag is like multiversal.
It's not even a pride. Yeah, it's a pride flag, right?
She would have grown up in. She would have grown up in several different universes. We just have to assume she went to one when with I don't know. She ended up in a pride parade. I have no idea.
A gay verse.
Yes.
There's a pride.
Hey, we've got the gay verse.
Wait, this is the gay verse. Never mind.
This is the gay verse.
Never mind.
Everyone's fucking gay in this universe. This isn't representation. This is over representation.
But it's not MCU, guys.
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh, it's not MCU.
Men have no agency in their own films.
None.
Shang-Chi had no agency in his own film. Doctor Strange had no agency in his own film. Even in bloody Black Panther, he was led around by two women.
Yep. There's a
third one when they got back to Wakanda, and Shuri joined in as well.
It's not MCU, but the entire Illuminati fight was basically Captain Marvel putting up a fight and fucking pegging Carter.
Order of privilege. Killed in order of privilege.
That's true.
Wait, how do you decide who has more privilege out of Black Bolt and Miss Fantastic?
Black Bolt's a king. Black Bolt's a king. Most privileged. Most privileged because
he's white.
So he was left in a hole.
He was Mr. Fantastic, but okay, I see. Well, Mr. Fantastic's team leader, though, right?
No. He's the keeper of the Terrigen Mist. He's a king. He's like an emperor. Like, yes, he is more privileged than Mr. Fantastic. Absolutely killed him in order of privilege. Then they killed
why did Ms. Captain America, Ms. fucking whatever.
Pegging Carter.
I don't want to insult Hayley Atwell because I want to bang her so badly.
Oh my god, she's so
beautiful. What the fuck? Okay, that maybe should have stayed in my head, but I don't know.
Wow.
But what? We're all thinking it. Don't fucking look at me like that. Even the women are thinking the same thing.
She's hot.
Why did she say, I could do this all day?
Because that's what you say when you have the Captain America outfit and the Captain America shield. That's what you do.
Except it's Britain.
Except it was British.
It's the British dinner plate.
Well, I will say this. In all fairness,
it's got sandwiches on the other side.
In all fairness, she didn't look like her animated counterpart that looks like a fucking dude.
No, you
She
can't
actually
make
looked like a
Haley
woman.
ugly. You can't. You can't.
What-
I mean,
you-
the other women, certainly. For one, Captain Marvel, I'm pretty sure that was a dude. I was convinced. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, yay,
No.
male Captain Marvel. Look at that. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
And did Captain Marvel get killed by a Brie Larson Captain Marvel statue? I did.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure she did.
I was gonna ask you guys if you recognize who the statue was because
It's got a Captain Marvel star right here. So
oh god, that would be hilarious.
I don't remember who it was, to be honest.
Or was it Annette Benning's Marvel?
Either way, if a black woman got killed by the white woman statue, the symbolism there is like kind of fucking funny.
I need to see this now.
I'm like, if that's the case,
Well,
I'm laughing. Somebody had a good fucking laugh at Marvel, and I'm laughing with you.
I remember like the brain dead nature of having made this film. It's like the one thing they show that kills Captain Marvel is the thing they threw at her a few seconds ago.
Dude, she flew through it. Same powers, by the way, same power set. She flew through a fucking ship at Endgame, but a statue was gonna kill her. What?
You say I like Gary. You say she did it at Endgame. She did it in her own movie. She flew through a spaceship in space.
Oh, fuck, I forgot her own movie too.
They've completely forgotten how any of this works.
Well, they
I think people have just completely forgotten the movies. That's the problem.
They also completely forgot that Doctor Strange didn't actually show up in WandaVision and has nothing to do with WandaVision. Why is he the fucking protagonist of WandaVision season 2? Meanwhile, Vision's nowhere to be found.
Yeah. And Perry is watching, and I'm sure he's clipping. If he's not, well, he's kind of busy right now. He'll watch it later. He never misses the BBC. So yes.
Hey,
There's no WandaVision 2.
No.
This was it.
No, I think
this was WandaVision. Yeah, this was Wanda Maximoff and the multiverse of fucking shite.
Well,
even though they went to like 3 different worlds, that was it. Some multiverse you got there.
The writer noped out.
Can we highlight, by the way, that we got 2 villainous characters. They're in my head right now, okay? And one of them went up to Mr. Fantastic, a known 100% hero, and she's still got stuff in her head to know. Remember, she said she doesn't relish killing people. She said that.
Yeah.
She turns him into spaghetti and then blows up his head, right? Now I'm thinking, is there any other villain that you guys can think of that doesn't have the worry about hurting people, that did turn a hero into spaghetti but didn't kill them? Can you think who that is?
Thanos.
That's the one. Thanos actually spares people if he doesn't need to kill them.
Yeah.
Because he has the power to get them out of his way, just like she does.
Yep. She can
doesn't take it. It's kind of amazing to me that they had. I don't think they realized they had the same scene essentially, and instead she chooses to fucking blow up his skull once the spaghetti's gone all the way up to his neck, like tearing apart every limb in his torso first. She's a cunt.
And I totally agree that the Illuminati scene was done
the monetization
for laughs. That was done for It was done for laughs. And I mean, Marvel,
I thought it was done to laugh at the fans.
Pretty much. I mean, like I think.
Well, yeah,
I'm sure they thought it was really funny to pop Black Bolt's head, like in a funny Evil Dead way, but it wasn't. Like real comic fans who read the comics, there's no one fucking happy with that. No one happy with that scene. No one happy with the designation of the fucking 616. The MCU, for one, has its own designation. Has always had its own designation. It's like 5 nines. 199999. It's not 616. 616 in the comic book universe.
I completely agree with you. And when they had Mysterio say this is 616, I thought it was like, oh, there you go. That's a clue that he's memeing. He's actually a fraud. He has no idea what he's talking about because that's the wrong designation because that's the comic one.
And
now they've canonized that he was right.
They canonized it.
Right. Yes. And
he was right, and he made it up. He was making it up in that movie.
Because he wasn't from a different multiverse.
He wasn't from a different multiverse. And it was supposed to be a reference, and that's what people are saying this is too. It was just, well, they don't know. It's just a reference. It's like, no, she was brilliant. Like 5 times in my video, I said Laura Palmer. I don't care. I said,
oh my god, that's hilarious.
Twin Peaks is great.
Like Laura Palmer, fuck Christy Palmer.
Twin Peaks.
But she was just a brilliant woman of science when they got there, and she helped develop absolutely everything in the Illuminati. She built the cages by herself. She built the handcuffs that can depower Doctor Strange all by herself. because we need women in STEM.
So
Women in
about those
STEM, buddy.
bracelets- about those
Women in
bracelets,
STEM.
They stop your magical powers, right? So of course they put them on America Chavez to prevent her powers from, because she could escape if they left them on. Guess what she has on when she uses her powers to escape? Those bracelets.
Those bracelets.
Whoops.
Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, what about Defender Doctor Strange? I was fucking so dim in our EFAP. I thought you were being serious. I didn't catch the sarcasm, and I usually speak fluent sarcasm, but you knew, and I didn't know that Defender's Doctor Strange does not have a sling ring in the beginning of that movie, and when he gets up, when they resurrect him, they fucking focus in on the sling ring he never had. Because if he had the sling ring in the beginning of the movie, we wouldn't need to be doing this movie. It's over.
Whole film is over if he has a sling ring at the beginning.
Yep.
They destroyed the entire movie with that one shot because the writer was like, well, of course he can be Zombie Strange, but how does he get to the mountain? It's like, well, he'll have to have a sling ring. But he didn't have. It's like the disappearing knife in TLJ, except this time they disappeared it when he needed it, and they reappeared it when he when he needed it.
Oh, and lots of bodies disappear. It's not just the motorcycle rider. Like, just people just fucking disappear instead of getting blown up or stepped on or whatever. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Why did Wanda even send a demon to do a job that she could have done
She was
in
being reasonable.
How did she even know that America Chavez chick existed? But there was another
Darkhold.
Through the Darkhold thing.
And the thing is, and being MCU, this movie makes women look dumb as fuck. By the way,
thank you, because we're basically emotional wrecks that can't be reasoned with, and a bunch of fucking weirdo women that are on their period and just can't figure anything out.
There's so many. I even stayed away from it in my review, but fuck, is there so many freaking? I'm gonna have to put in the clip. The bears can smell the menstruation because
everything new at the minute is fucking shit, Camel.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing, though. One of the things that really pisses me off about the argument about like that scene with the Illuminati is, and the fact that I say like it was insultive to see that happen to especially the characters that we wanted to see for the first time, like Mr. Fantastic and Professor X in that universe, in the Marvel universe and stuff like that. Like they say, like the argument is that they were variants, so who cares? And I'm like, I don't give a shit that they were variants. We've been waiting to see Mr. Fantastic in the MCU for fucking years. There's been fan petitions to get John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic. It's been a huge deal for us that we wanted him and his wife to be like, Sue and Reed Richards. And now it's like, oh, who fucking cares? They're just variants. We're just going to kill them off and make them pathetic. It's just like, it's an insult. I don't like it. Don't come at me with that variant bullshit.
And how about like poor Wanda that was possessed, goes back to that universe and then gets murdered by the Invisible Woman as soon as she gets home. Thing will step on her, and fucking Human Torch will blow her. I mean, like, because she's dangerous.
Yeah.
This Scarlet
dude,
will come from anywhere.
She's dead. Like,
trust her. Yeah.
She's dead 10
It's gonna be a
times
mass
over.
genocide. Yeah.
They are going to
times
annihilate her. When they look at the cameras, when they roll them back, Mordo isn't dead. He's going to be like, where the fuck is this bitch? Kill her now.
By the way, if Mordo is left in a crevice, they just fucking forgot about him.
It's so embarrassing.
It's so dumb. I even forgot about Mordo, and I'm watching it again. I'm like, oh, they just left him in a fucking crack.
Oh, dude, you know the best part?
Let's create a room with a crack that if you fall in it, you can't get out.
Yeah, like what the fuck was that?
The Sorcerer fucking Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme. My asshole. He's the Sorcerer
Who can't
Supreme.
get out of a crack? That's like signs, and a fucking alien can't get out of a wooden cupboard.
You know the fucking Toad is driving me nuts, right? He's Doc Strange points out that he only needs one vote to kill him because everyone else is dead. And Mordo recognizes that and says, I'm ready to cast my vote, and then tries to kill him. So that means Mordo has respected the idea that his entire team are dead. And then he cracks a fucking joke. I'm starting to understand why your Mordo hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
For one, they found his one weakness. Cracks.
Cracks in the ground.
In the ground. No.
Wait. Oh my
Even if
god.
Doctor Strange just fucking bounced his way out of it by hitting the sides.
Baby, the only way it works for me at all is the 838. Everybody has a room temperature IQ. It's like kind of the simpleton special needs universe where
Generous of you to give
like
him that much.
Professor X is like as smart as your average guy, and everybody. It's kind of it's idiocracy. It's idiocracy superheroes. That's the only reason it works, because the two women, like when Reed Richards and Black Bolt are getting murdered, the two women just standing there with their fucking thumbs up their ass. One of them has a big fucking shield that she could have thrown. The other one has laser beams that come out of her fucking fists, and she goes, let's watch him die really slow.
Was there a hidden meaning behind saying that the black dude's kryptonite is crack? That is terrible. That is wow. He's
a crackhead. No, there's
well,
no.
That's all you could see. You could just see his head in the crack.
Hey, I was getting all kinds of weird messaging out of this movie. For one, all Spanish speakers automatically know how to steal. Black people end up in cracks and forgot about. This is what happens to
white women kill black women.
White women kill black women. This is what happens to a woman when she gets too old to have kids. How it should have ended is going to have a field day with this movie, and one of the endings has to include cats.
I don't understand how their video would end at any point. They just have to keep going with all the things that got fucked up in this film.
Am I the only person that kind of was rooting for Wanda at some point? Just destroy the whole fucking thing. Just fucking get it over with.
When she put herself and myself out of our misery together from watching the film. Yeah.
That's what I was.
Girl, kill yourself.
I was just like, great. The ultimate insult. She's just now completely stopped Doctor Strange from having any fucking agency now. Because he can't defeat her. She has to defeat her fucking self. And how fucking insulting is that for your fucking hero?
And his
none of you are good enough. None of you can fucking touch me. I'm just gonna have to fucking kill myself now. In a slither moment of fucking realization. Because you had to end the fucking film. That's the only reason why she had the realization.
Meanwhile, 5 minutes ago, a man told her the very same thing. Was like, hey, man, like, maybe wouldn't you be happy knowing that your kids are fine in some other universe? And she's like, no, fuck you.
A girl had to show her. A girl had to show her. And by the way, zombie Doctor Strange nodding in approval as Wanda kills herself, I mean, is just the perfect symbolism for the MCU.
Yeah,
I can't. His intelligence has once again just like fucking plummeted. When Wong is like, "You have to take her powers." At that moment, I was like, "Right, I'm actually curious what they're gonna do here because of the fact that you kind of need to, and you've only ever danced around it and avoided it." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna tell her to believe it herself.
Oh my
God,
sure
that'll do it."
They should have done it. They should have done it. He should have taken her power.
Believe in the heart of the cards. That's what you have to do.
They should have cut her head off. Cut her head, because taking her power would kill her. Would still kill her there. Yeah, I mean,
people are trying to treat it as though it's yes, but it's the wrong decision of sacrificing one person for the world. It's like no. She dies anyway. She always dies.
Yeah.
He should have done it. He was at that point. He was evil Doctor Strange anyway. He had been touched by the Darkhold or whatever. He was evil.
Give him permission.
Just fucking kill her. Like, just do it, and then it would have actually been interesting.
She had a hero's journey. She was brilliant all along. It was all there all along, and the only trend they bucked is they had a guy in an avatar in a completely different universe in a fucking zombie going, "You can do it, you can do it." They just should have had that. You can do it, and then she gets the powers.
By the way, that the other thing that really bothered me, and this is the stuff about Sam Raimi's take that I think that would have worked had they actually let him do what he probably wanted to do, because this is like MCU horror, whereas he would have probably done a much better job if he could have, went all in. But like, there's certain things that just didn't work, like the fact that she was flying around everywhere, and then the moment that she actually got to within arm's reach, she starts gimping because she's like fucking, cut her foot and she's not flying around.
The time where they just stop the action, she could have just taken her power at any moment. She finally gets her at the end. She could have just gone, suck, power done. She's like, I'm going to monologue now as Doctor Strange fights himself for a book he needs to project himself into the zombie so we can get to the cool scene. And like, I like the zombie scene. I did. I like some of the, like when she comes out of the fucking gong, that was fucking cool. There was like cool Raimi moments, transition. But as I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hint in my video as Perry through his investigations. We're not sure. Okay, remember I reported. Well, a lot of people reported that a woman director was asked to do Black Widow. And she refused to do the job because she wasn't allowed to do the action and CGI scenes. Well, apparently it's the same for the men.
Oh,
They're already the action scenes are already made before, or already designed before the fucking film's written.
Some might be designed for the director, but the director might not be directing those scenes, and that might have slipped. We're good. Thanks, babe.
aw, hi, Mrs. N.
Yeah.
Hi, Melissa.
She came in through. There's a secret passage through this office.
I think there's a window. Or
I got a
something.
secret
It's a Hobbit door.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Hobbit door.
the entrance to Comics Division's lair.
Yeah, we're trying to find
Did
out more.
America Chavez punch a portal?
Lesbian portal
Melissa-
puncher.
Yeah.
There's a star.
But basically, like, these are really over-processed products that are made, sometimes tailor-made. Yes, Sam Raimi was able to direct scenes, and there was some Sam Raimi scenes, but a lot of that movie was just generic. This was like obvious work for hire. He had no like creative say into this other than they made scenes for him. Oh, and it was about books. They're like, let's get Sam Raimi. He likes books. He likes Necronomicons, right? Which is so.
Well, I did like the way that in his own concoction, his own telepathic concoction, that Professor X could sense this huge red cloud, which was the Scarlet Witch coming behind him, and doesn't at any point decide to turn around and face it.
In the psychic plane where he's a god.
Yeah, he's a master. Yeah.
Oh, it's not fair. It's
God,
just not
a
fair.
level 5 mutant. The minute Wanda was before she even left her fucking house, he would have sensed her, scanned her brain, scrambled her brain, and they would have had like, or if Scarlet Witch is that powerful, you have a psychic war on the psychic plane, like they did in Legion. They kind of animated it, and it was fucking cool. But yeah, Professor
fucking X-Men 3 handled this better.
There's a reason people can't kill this dude in the fucking wheelchair, okay? Because he's powerful. He's really fucking powerful.
It's like they
Look
were
at him
trying to
even
say
in
that.
Logan, how powerful he was, and he was fucking Alzheimer's and all shit.
Exactly.
And this is the problem. They made her faster than Captain Carter, more powerful blast than Captain Marvel, able to outsmart Reed Richards. She can out-psychic Professor X.
Well, that wasn't particularly hard, in all fairness.
But it's not the MCU. It's not the MCU, guys.
I'm not even. I'm just. Like, why the fuck should I care if she's
Well,
going to make her
this is
best
the
at
problem
everything?
when you have a character with undeterminable powers. We can determine what Iron Man's power set is based off his armor. We can determine what Captain America's power set is based off the super serum. We can base even Hawkeye, we can base it off the fact that he can shoot arrows really well. We can do it with Black Widow. We know that she's a highly trained, like spec op level or above, assassin. So we can judge. We got an indication of what their power sort of realm is. But when you bring in fucking witches that are just throwing fucking colors from their hand, and they're like hitting some things and not doing anything, and then they're hitting other things and blowing shit up. You have no idea what their power levels are, what their fucking powers are, how their powers even fucking work, because then you get to a film like this and she can do fucking anything she wants. Anything.
You know what I don't get is...
Yeah, where'd you get invested in that? Where'd you fucking care?
Oh, well, do kids.
That's what I was going to say, Gary. It's like, I don't understand.
We've already said that.
Why, like, if you're not sorry, okay, because she's not sorry about what she did in WandaVision. If you're not sorry about what you did, why don't you just go do it again? Like, why don't you just recreate your kids over again and just...
Why didn't she do it at the fucking orchard in the middle of nowhere where no one was fucking interfering with her?
Exactly.
Dude, how cool would that have been to see a bunch of little graves? Or if you want to go worse, a bunch of half-made kids that didn't work. It's like,
yeah. They're like
Sam Raimi would have been up for that.
Like the actual zombies, like that would have been fucking awesome.
Children. Like it would have been.
But then that would have made sense because the whole point of WandaVision was the fact she lost Vision.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Not the kids.
Saying the whole time.
Vision.
Where's Vision?
Her beloved.
No, who cares about Vision anymore? She doesn't care about her brother anymore, which was brought
Where
up
was
in
Pietro?
WandaVision. Yeah, no more time for him either.
Nope. Nope. Where was all the other Pietros? And why was this
mom
one
and
the
dad?
same? Is she supposed to be a the Nexus doesn't work like that, by the way. Is she the same in every universe, but Captain America isn't the same in every universe? And they didn't mention Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. You could tell it's a reshoot, by the way, because Benedict Cabbage Patch didn't have a mustache in that scene at the end. I totally think that was one of those fucking reshoots that they just did.
Wait,
Probably
which
right.
thing does he not have a mustache?
He doesn't have a mustache when he gets executed by Black Bolt. He doesn't have any facial hair.
Oh.
I guess they're arguing that's a different Strange, though.
Yeah.
That's a good argument. I
Of
think
course,
it
it's
is.
always
also
a different
fucking
fucking
reshoot.
variant. So who cares? It's a different variant.
But
This,
hey,
this is different. Oh, fuck.
You know, Wanda gets to walk off fucking scot-free, but in that universe, Doctor Strange has to get killed, even though he
saved
brought
the
the
world.
Darkhold back to defeat Thanos to save their universe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Fuck
it's
you,
so
though,
good.
Doctor Strange. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I would just be sat there going, we're going to have to deal with you. I'd just be sat there and go, fuck you! Fuck all of you!
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
and tell you what, Black Bolt, fuck you the most.
Yeah,
you
you
get
know,
a sling ring, and you get a sling ring, and you get a sling ring.
this is why it was so shocking to me that there was no Vision, was because at least in the first 10 minutes of the movie, like when he goes to her in the orchid, she brings up Vision. She's like, I had to see you kill him and like all this stuff. And I was like, okay, so like, are they going to bring him back? Like, is Vision going to help her snap out of this bullshit? Like, again, like, you know, is this something that are going to follow up? Nothing, no Vision, like ever
I
again.
can
It's
explain
just
this.
like,
You know, she will wheel out his corpse for sympathy points. She will not go any further than that, though.
No.
But hey, look, no,
Whatever.
guys.
We've had
You
enough.
see, Wanda doesn't know about White Vision. Oh, wait, she does.
Yes,
She does.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she does.
Hey, she knows about as much. She knows more about him than Doctor Strange knows about her being a fucking witch because he wasn't even in the fucking show.
Wait, Wanda knows about cum vision? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
attacked it, didn't he? In
Attacked her.
WandaVision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot she should be aware of robot vision. Yeah.
Exactly.
She didn't even look into that.
But her
Jesus.
vision.
She's
Didn't
like, I
tell
just
her
feel
at the
like
end
murderous-
when he was fucking being destroyed
Cracking his
because everything was
skull.
coming down. I put my consciousness into White Vision.
Yes.
Go find
Hey,
him.
How
Go
is
find
her
him.
skull? I mean, because it cracked. We clearly heard it crack. It should be fine. Yeah, murderous White Vision. This is her perspective. Fucked off. I'm not even gonna go look for him.
No,
You know,
no.
She is a see you next Tuesday.
You know what's
Yes.
so great, by the way, if you've seen Captain
A
America
massive
Civil War.
one.
If you've seen Captain America Civil War, then you know that the
yeah.
Illuminati couldn't stop Wanda, but you know who could? Rhodey. Just
Oh.
Rhodey. With his little arm thing where he was pew and she goes, ah. It's like, yeah, that's
Yep.
all he needed. Just Rhodey to show up and they would have won. Because of
yeah.
course, Rhodey can't
But
compare.
She didn't have the dark. She didn't have the dark hold down, and she didn't have Agatha or Knocker.
Oh no! None of these excuses work because she's taking the body of a Wanda who's, to be fair, just Wanda. That's all she is. No Darkhold.
Oh,
for
by
that
the way,
Wanda.
the
Possessed, yeah.
symbolism of Soccer Mom coming in and killing the
But-
Illuminati was also MCU. That was purpose. Like she has her little rolled up pants, bare feet. Fucking Soccer Mom goes in there and kills the fucking Illuminati. This isn't MCU. Fuck off.
Why didn't she grab shoes?
They,
No,
I'm telling
that
you,
was
she's
so
When she was
fly
blocked
around.
off by the massive
by
fucking
accident.
door, how does she just come in from the side?
There is a screenwriter going, this is going to look so fierce. A Soccer Mom coming in and killing the Illuminati. I fucking promise you that was
She
her
could
motivation.
fly. What
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, it made no
Someone mentioned, by the way, like, does it really count as outsmarting Reed if he's an idiot? And it's like, no, that's how she won. They made Professor X a shitty psychic. They made Reed an idiot. They made Captain
Yep.
Marvel even. They made her shit.
Wonder, before you turn me into spaghetti, I just want to tell you how to defeat Black Bolt.
Yeah.
Yes, But they also made her
I'm just-
dumb.
I am the
Okay?
biggest, I am the most genius of the universe.
But they also made her dumb. Like this is the thing
Yeah.
that really bothers me is that it like
Everyone's dumb.
everyone's fucking dumb,
The writers
including
are
her.
dumb. That's the
Erica
thing.
Chavez is the dumbest. She just stands there until she gets told to do something.
She's useless. Like America Chavez was
He's
useless.
been whipped out of his butt.
Oh, dude. I'm almost sure that was a reshoot joke because it's Spider-Man related, which they probably added in later because of all the shit with No Way Home. And that's why it's just like they probably on the set were like, wouldn't it be funny if you said Webb comes out of his butt? And they all laugh. And it's like, wow, guys. It's like, yeah, put it in.
That's what she said.
Just like you charted in the 60s to the I was like, oh, what?
I just went,
I was actually going to ask if you guys could explain that joke to me because
I don't get it.
No, nobody's going to get charted. Charted is a term used in the fucking 60s. It's like it means your record charted. It like the Beatles charted in the 60s.
Oh, I got that. The part I'm confused about is the Fantastic Four don't exist in the MCU.
But they don't make music.
It was the worst. I'm like, I don't know why they made this joke. It's supposed to be.
Get it.
It's breaking the fourth wall. It's supposed to be nod, wink, wink. They're from the 60s, right? And yeah. I just all these people thinking that John what the fuck's his name? Krasinski. I didn't watch The Office. I watched the British version. So everybody thinks he's going to be done. Reed Richards now. I don't think so. I do not think so. I think this was here's for the fans. Here's your white Reed. But we're going a different direction in the.
This was me, and basically I liked him. I wanted him to be Reed Richards, and then they're like, "Here you go," but fuck you.
No, Gary.
He's dead.
When they cast Reed Richards, they're gonna go, here's Reed Richards. He's a tiny black gay Rwandan guy.
Rwandan guy. Born in Rwanda, by the way.
First language is French.
Not I know, right? But everybody's like, he's a Scottish actor. I'm like, no, he was born in Rwanda. I'm actually probably more Well, I am more Scottish than that guy for sure. For fucking sure. Yeah.
America Chavez is meant to be 15 in the film.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
We'll get to Doctor Who because Doctor Who's fucking dead. There's your spoilers.
But that's the Reed Richards that's going to come out of the MCU.
That's gonna. I mean,
and it's going to be with Johnny Storm instead.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. No, that's the same reason they did Ruth Doctor in Doctor Strange, the black female doctor, because they're like, oh well, we're gonna have to go back to a dude. So let's put a black female in now so we won't get criticized later. Is it a story decision? No, it's completely an identity politics racist fucking decision. But that's how they made it. That's exactly how they made it.
You're looking at Tom. Doesn't.
Oh yeah.
What's your power again?
What's your power again?
What's your powers again? I have no powers. I'm a street fighter. Yeah. I know martial arts.
Nothing.
You know, you're saying that America Chavez didn't even do anything unless she's like forced into it and stuff. I thought it was particularly hilarious when he argues to her. She basically points out there's a couple times this film gets a little bit self-aware where it's like, wait, but that doesn't make any sense because this, and then a character will make an argument that is crap, and the film will be like, yep, that's great, move on. So he says to her, every time you open a portal, it's where you want to go, which is absolute horseshit, right? Yep. And then she says,
I want to go to my mum's.
Well, I did. Oh, you had to jump ahead, didn't you? So,
sorry.
so this is the thing. The thing I love about this
that's just the first fucking logical thing.
That's the last one. I think
she's
that's the most
trying to find her mums.
Wait.
So, first thought you have is what she says, which is, I fucking killed my mums. Like, do you really think that's what I wanted? And the doctor is like, that led you here. It's like, okay, Doctor Strange, you're suggesting then that this was like the best outcome, that everybody, including Miss Fantastic and all the others, they all had to die to get here instead of her just teleporting you both to the Book of Ashanti. Really? That's your argument? It's like, yeah, that's what you wanted. You wanted all of them to die because it brought you here. It's like bullshit. At the end of the movie, when everything's fucking great, and then she's like, I'm gonna find you, and he's like, great. And what she's referring to, of course, is opening a portal in the spooky world so she can grab him and get him out of there, meaning she can teleport directly to whoever she thinks about, right? So we get to Az's point, that means she should be able to get to her parents easily if she thinks about them. And yet we skip forward X amount of time, and he's like, I bet you can't wait to show your parents one day. You'll live. And I was like, why isn't she with them now? What? Like, why isn't she teleporting to him? So yeah, two huge things that just destroy everything about her character in the movie. And of what character there is. I saw Drinker being like, I was in a call with him talking about the movie, and he was like, what are her characteristics? And I was like, I don't know.
She's
a dumb idiot.
Espanol lesbian
who steals shit.
Who steals?
But even through the whole film, she has one power: to punch a portal.
Mhm.
Okay, that's the whole power. And then right at the end, Zombie Strange, who can't do anything because now he's been burnt to a crisp by Wanda, so he's out of his own fucking film. Better leave it up to one of these other chicks. Says to her, "You got to believe in the heart of the car, yo."
It's not MCU. I just wanted to just remind you that it's not MCU.
Sorry, my bad.
Continue.
So you know, Doctor Strange goes through his avatar because he's not even the same fucking universe as the end fight. Hey, believe in the heart of the cards, America. And then she just develops a new power of just like punching Wanda with blue hands.
I would say it's a different criticism. They set that power up in the Illuminati, and actually before that with Gargantos. The problem is if this punch can destroy containment fields for things from other universes just outright, how the hell didn't that blow Wanda's head off?
That's very good, especially when she's like, can she control it all of a sudden now with a pep talk? Like the power of it. I mean, that should have knocked her out. At the very least, it should have knocked her out.
She gets punched 4 times. Yeah, she doesn't care. She's like smugly smirking about like, you can't beat me. Yeah, I don't think so.
But you know what could beat her was those weird demon things. That was the only thing that was like strong enough to kind of like
temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily.
Like everything.
The best thing in the whole fucking film was him taking the little fucking zombie little ghosty things and turning him into a cape. That's the best thing in the whole fucking film.
Wait. Who told him to do that?
Sam Raimi?
Oh,
no.
for fuck's sake. Christine Palmer.
Oh, right.
Powers, but this isn't MCU.
Christine. Oh my God. Please tell me that didn't hit your monitor.
No, my monitor's fine.
It's not MC. It's not MC. Fuck! I just remembered.
Oh, yeah, but then those fucking things overpower Wanda. But
my wife just checked.
Strange overpowers those ghosty things. It makes no fucking sense who's more powerful than the other person. Like,
we'll use the super chat to buy a new monitor. Okay.
No, monitor's fine.
Okay.
With a little bit of coffee on my FJ Cruiser toy, I'm fine. It's slowly cleaning itself up eventually.
Oh my God.
I didn't even spill all my coffee. It's great. But it's not MCU. Christine Palmer, the fucking universe tells him how to use his fucking powers.
But Gary, she also defended him from them when he was a regular, normal, human fucking woman defended him from the dark forces who were trying to prevent. Oh my fucking God.
You're actually underrepresenting how insane it is. He just tells her, defend me from things that are going to get me. He doesn't tell her what they are or how to, like, what weapons to use.
Right.
She comes up with all that on her own.
Yes.
And then she grabbed some gun that I was like, what did she grab? Like, I couldn't even tell what the fuck she grabbed.
I thought it was a candle.
I couldn't have understood what she said. She said something about, this is wow, it's a good thing you're here. Some bullshit like that. And it's candle.
Actually a reference to the first Doctor Strange movie, which I found out, which was actually a part I really liked of the first one. I'm going to jog your memories here, maybe, but when he's fighting Caecilius and he's moving through the sanctum, he bumps into a bit of glass, pulls out that same pot, and he goes, aha! And then Caecilius backs up like he's scared of it being used. And then Doc Strange just looks at him. And then Caecilius says, like, you don't know what that is, do you? Which is a great little payoff. A fun thing.
Knew what
she
it
knew
was.
what it was. Yeah.
But somebody who wasn't there and is from a different fucking universe knew what it was.
Knew what it was. And by the way,
I'm gonna have an fuck this. I'm having an angry piss.
Oh, go. The first Strange movie, light years better than this fucking movie. Light years better.
There's a story. There's an actual story of that.
I understand why Scott Derrickson fucking noped out. I totally understand. Like he probably took
he had an arc. Like it was a movie about Doctor Strange. This wasn't about Doctor Strange. This was about America Chavez and Wanda with no vision. Like this is like really fucking insane.
I'm wondering what the other one looks like. I mean, because did they add the Illuminati stuff? So like what? But no, they
think they did.
Did they?
So.
Is that why they waited so long with the trailer? I thought the trailer came out earlier. I'm really curious to what the 80% is of this film, because 80% was reshot.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is a Sam Raimi. Well, I don't know if it's Sam Raimi cut. It's 50-50. It might be 50-50, folks. 50-50. Sam Raimi.
So are they gonna get like a Sam Raimi cut at this point, or are we gonna get that? Or
Sam,
I don't know.
Unsolicited advice for Sam, because I love him. No matter what, I love him. Evil Dead, fucking awesome. He produced Spartacus, which is awesome. I love Ina, fucking awesome. Drag Me to Hell, fucking awesome. I love everything the guy does except for Oz and this. Don't let anybody interfere with your shit. Next time you go to a movie, if Sony wants you to do Spider-Man 4, go fine. Amy Pascal doesn't get within 1,000 yards of the set. Avi Arad, not within 1,000 yards of the set. Kevin Feige, not within 1,000 yards of the set. It's just me.
The problem, Gary, is I think at this point, if you check him out in interviews and stuff, he's talking about, like, I get the impression maybe it's all in favor of trying to get access to particular IPs like Spider-Man.
He drank the Disney Kool-Aid.
I'm not sure, but like he'll have nothing but good things to say about everybody who's behind this stuff. Obviously,
I'm sure you have to. For one, it's contractual. It's absolutely contractual. There are things in your contract you are not allowed to talk shit about Disney and your coworkers publicly. So for people to like think that you're getting anything real in these interviews, you're not. They will lose money. They will get fired, and they could get sued if they go out and talk shit. So that's why when the people do talk shit, when people do step out and say something that's pretty ballsy, Gina Carano,
but like
metaphorical balls in Hollywood, by the way.
I imagine it like they'll announce that he's behind another project soon enough, like Sam Raimi, assuming he's on board, because I don't see why you go through all this to not be on another project.
You're getting banked too. Like his name recognition helps this movie. His name recognition helps this movie. It's helping it with the fans. Absolutely. This is the guy who directs Spider-Man 2, and we just saw No Way Home, and we love Tobey Maguire, so we're gonna love this movie.
Do you see Red Letter Media actually watched this, because obviously they've got an investment in Sam Raimi? Do you see what they said?
So fucking low.
Their review, they did not give a fuck. They were talking about it like
I can't wait to get to that point where I could just fucking sit at a desk and talk about the movie for 10 minutes and talk about other shit.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. They just like trail off randomly. They barely remember what even happened.
They don't get the names right, which is funny.
Also,
it's really
funny. Mike is the only person on Earth who has the opinion that Far From Home is better than No Way Home.
He does. But Mike's a normie when it comes to.
He's quite a contrarian, actually. Is Mike?
I think he was genuine. He's like out of the loop on everyone talking about those movies, and he just watched them back to back and was like, "Yeah, Far From Home is better."
Well, they said that they didn't even see the last Spider-Man film.
They didn't. Well, they didn't. Now he watched those two for prep for Doctor Strange. I think.
By the way. But he ended up enjoying them.
You watched the wrong thing. You should have watched WandaVision.
That's fine. I would enjoy Far From Home more than this fucking Doctor Strange too. I enjoyed. We even said I wish this was before EFAP, but sorry, I'm gonna out you on this one. We said the Batman was better than Doctor Strange too. We were all like going, yeah, the Batman's better. The Batman.
I was gonna say that's easy for me.
Yeah, that's easy. There was actual cinematography in that movie.
Yeah. The first 2 hours of the Batman are really good. It's the last 40 minutes which are just trash.
I think,
but the first 2 hours are good. It's a good story.
I'd say good. Music is fucking great. I would say top tier soundtrack, one of the best I've ever heard.
Yeah, I would take. I would take like 10 sequels to that movie over fucking anything surrounding this piece of shit.
This movie, like, I gave Morbius a 3 out of 10. And I'm like, at least Morbius, as shitty as that movie was, Morbius beat the bad guy in his own damn movie, okay? Like, fuck.
Was the bad guy a guy, not a woman?
Yes.
So there you go. Men are allowed to fight men.
Well, sometimes, right? It's Sony and Sony stuff.
Well, hey,
Sony's just normal bad. Like
Doctor Strange impaled himself, his evil self. So you got that.
And I can't find the clip because I've done 1,000 live streams. But when they announced Wanda, you just have to take my word for it. I'm all, Doctor Strange is going to fight himself and Wanda will defeat herself. It was so fucking easy to predict because I've seen every fucking MCU film, and this is just where it's going. I saw Ragnarok. Did Thor himself defeat Hela? No, he did not in his own fucking movie. And Gore the God Butcher, he might fight her, but I wouldn't be surprised if female Thor ends up defeating him and then dying of cancer afterwards. You know, she probably got cancer from Dark World, you know, when she got injected with the cold chaos.
Oh my God. Speaking of that,
Dark World's better than Doctor Strange.
Wish the fucking universe would get canceled.
I watched Dark World 5 times before I watched this fucking movie again.
But speaking of Thor, though, like, I mean, I had a little bit of tiny bit of interest in this movie, Doctor Strange, too, because I like Doctor Strange.
I do too.
But Thor, I have literally below zero interest in this movie. Like, it's like, I don't want to see Natalie Portman as Thor. I don't care. This is going to be a fucking terrible movie. What are you guys going to go? Are you going to see it, Gary?
I'll probably see it the same way I saw Doctor Strange. I'll buy tickets to the fucking movie.
Hey, I'm giving it.
I did that too, Gary.
I'm giving the same chance I'll give Doctor Strange with Taika Waititi. Sometimes he can make stuff that fucking makes me feel things. So I'll give him a shot.
Yeah, he does. It's
I think I'm gonna sail the high sea.
Like with Chris Gore, I wish I knew a lot less about celebrities than I know, because I always thought Taika Waititi was kind of a tongue-in-cheek guy in everything, and it turns out that he's kind of a curmudgeon. He's kind of a curmudgeon cocksucker who can make good things. Yeah, and I mean it in the terms of being a dick. He's just a fucking dick. He's not like really fun-loving guy. No, when he says I'll ruin your mythos in a minute, they're all, that's just Taika Waititi. No, he means it. He fucking means it.
I'll fuck my co-star in a minute.
I was just gonna say that. Like, he seems like it on the set because he's getting it on.
Get on him for that. I mean, like, you know, it's hypocritical. It's totally
in private. Fine. Yep. Flaunting it out in front of everyone while you're filming the fucking movie.
And
for Disney.
And judging people morally. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
She's not female Thor. She's the mighty Thor.
Oh, you have so much.
Is that what you said to her? She stuck a fucking dildo up your ass?
Yeah.
She's a Kang.
She's a Kang.
Who's a Kang? Kang's not even a fucking Kang. Not in this fucking universe.
No, it was Kang Valkyrie. Like Kang Valkyrie. She was.
I know. I'm trying to bring Kang into it again because Kang's going nowhere.
Because he should be into it. Like he should be at the end of every one of these films going like Thanos going.
Yeah,
or a different multiverse Kang.
With the multiverses and going, it's all going.
I don't think they know who the big bad is, Gary. I don't think they know who the big bad is.
Or at least
it's going to be some circumstance. It's going to be the weather. It's going to be anger. It's going to be toxic masculinity.
Period.
Toxic masculinity. It's true. That's it.
Hey, 6,000 people in the stream, yo.
The white man.
Are you over? You went over my tea and crumpets clap.
Oh my God. Will you put that sound through your damn computer? You're playing it off your phone, for fucking Christ's sake. Nobody can hear it.
But that's what makes it even better. Okay. Great stuff there. So we all like Doctor Strange too then, yeah?
Do not come.
Great movie.
Loved it. I had so much fun reviewing it that I complained to you as I complained to Mahler. I complained to my wife multiple times. I complained to Jeremy. I complained to Ryan. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I want to watch Babylon 5. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. And like, I usually don't. I'm like a lot of times I have fun going, oh man, this is so dumb. I can't wait to make fun of this. No, it was like,
that's painful.
Well, for one, I had to redo half of it because like it was going to be 3 hours long, and I'm not Mahler. Okay, I'm not the long man. I'm not 38 seconds, but I ain't 4 hours. Sorry.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
I'm 52
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Yeah. So I had poor Perry. I'm like, Perry, I'll have this in 90 minutes, and I'm like, this is shit. I hate it. So I redid the whole thing because I'm like, I can't point out every inconsistency. So I'll just link the EFAPs I'll be on in the description of my video that you're welcome to watch at your leisure. And as Mahler said, 4 hours to get through the first 30 minutes last Saturday.
Yep. And it took us an hour to get like an extra few minutes forward. when Rag said he had to go, and I was like, dude, we haven't even gotten to the Illuminati. It's like, we're gonna have to do this next week. Like, this is insane.
Oh, but there's gonna be a part 3. I told you there's gonna be a fucking part 3. There's no way we're gonna get through this film. No way. But I think we did a good job here, though. So good job, everybody.
Yeah, there you go. We did it in under 2 hours. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of just did a bit of screaming, which is about half the course. So that person that said, why does Zaz hate every fucking new thing that comes out? It's because it's all shit. That's why it's because it's all shit.
Az, did you like the Northman? Did you like the Northman? Did you like the Northman?
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I can't wait for you to see it.
I know. I can't wait for me to see it, but I don't want to. I want to see it in a cinema. I don't want to see it in another, way.
Yeah. I got you.
I thought you liked No Way Home, so there you go.
Yeah. I like No Way Home. Yeah,
You like No Way Home?
I like No Way Home. I really like Reacher. I thought Reacher was really good.
Reacher was good.
I like
Wait,
Severance.
We get it all the time when stuff where they're like, God, it's always negative coverage. It's like 3 streams on a TV show about how amazing it is in a row. Come on.
Yeah, you guys love Arcane, right?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
love it.
And oh God, it's every time because when we started up I read a couple of them out because I'm always amused by it, but it was like, oh great, the contrarian streamers didn't like Doctor Strange, and I'm just like, what?
I thought it was gonna like
the neck beards.
Hey, yeah, I really liked the first episode of Moon Knight when everyone was saying it was not so good, and I was like, I really like that.
I thought I was gonna like Doctor Strange, despite everything. I'm like, this is Raimi. I'm probably gonna like this. I'm probably 6, 7 out of 10. That's what I was expecting to walk out of that. Going, yeah, there was some MCU stuff that'll piss me off, but Raimi will rise above it. Nope, wrong.
What are you giving it out of 10 at this
scores? But if I 3.
Yeah. I thought the Batman was fine. I thought the Batman. The first 2 hours the Batman was good.
Yep.
And then I thought the last 40 minutes was trash.
Yeah, I gave Morbius a 3, so I had to bump down Morbius to 2.
I gave Batman this one 7.5, 8 out of 10 for the Batman.
I gave Batman a 5.
How's that not liking it?
Well, I gave it 5 to 6, and I said I liked it. There's things I really don't like in it, but fucking, it's just. Because it's like, what do you give Doctor Strange to? Did you say you gave it a 3, Gary, or did I mishear something there?
I said 3 out of 10. Yeah, 3 out of 10. MCU is like pissing on a movie for me. So it's like somebody plotting and
way more generous than me. No way this thing gets more than a 2 from me, but I don't think it'll even get that.
I'd say a 3.
Yeah, Muller, I had to bump down Morbius to 2 so I can give this one a 3 because I feel like this was at least a little bit above Morbius, but fucking debatable though, because like I said, Morbius at least beats his own bad guy in the movie. So I don't know.
I didn't even watch Morbius. I didn't even bother. I'm gonna wait for it to come on stream.
Well, I'll tell you though, with the Batman, the second time watching when it came out on Amazon I rented it because I don't, when it's something I'm interested in, I'll pay. So I rented it from Amazon to see it for a second time. And I actually liked it better the second time. The same, the second, third act is still garbage. But the first 2 hours, I'm just like, why didn't they just end the story here?
Right.
I just don't get why they didn't end the story after the Maroney business. I just don't understand. I found it better on a second watch.
Yeah, if you think about it, if you just let the Riddler go, why do you have to defeat him? Why? Yeah. Why? Have him be a problem. We know we're getting a next movie. Deal with the underground first, which releases all the other crazy bad guys. Because maybe you say like the underground was keeping them in check. The people like Maroney were keeping them in check, and now they're not going to be in check. And that would have been really interesting. I just thought about that too, and would have cut a fucking half an hour off the film. With the stupid that's a dumb Riddler, man.
Well, did you catch when Riddler was like, I'm not gonna go see a 3-hour Batman movie? It's like that was the reason Mike didn't go see it, being 3 hours. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I will. I'll see a 4-hour movie. Red Letter Media. You are famous for reviewing movies, but you don't want to sit through a 3-hour one.
Hey,
I like
before you carry on. Remember when Red Letter Media criticized Cinema Massacre for not going to see Ghostbusters 2016, and Jay was particularly harsh on him.
Wait, they did?
Mike, Yeah, it's cinema. There's one guy that said I'm not even going to bother watching this. I think it was
I'm fine with AVGN saying that. He said like, it's not made for me. I'm not fucking interested. I thought that was fine. I didn't know they criticized him for it.
Oh yeah. Red Letter Media criticized him. They said that's his job. His job's to watch movies.
Yep.
And now they're doing exactly the same fucking thing as him.
Yeah.
We're not going to do Spider-Man because you're not going to do Spider-Man. I love Red Letter Media. I love them to pieces, but you know, I think sometimes they get a little bit up their own ass.
Mm-hmm.
I like long movies. I don't mind long movies at all if it's a good movie. Like I like The Irishman, and that was like a 4 fucking hour movie.
Dare I cite Lord of the Rings? You can watch the whole thing in one.
I watched all 3 elongate, extended editions one day. I'd sit down.
Yeah.
Sandwiches, tea, popcorn. That's a brilliant day.
It's a great day.
Have they released like a Blu-ray version where they can all play in one go? Like you can just hit one button and it all goes? Or
I don't think there's a Blu-ray.
They did that with
big enough to hold all that data.
Yeah,
it should be.
They kind of did that with The Godfather. They did a chronological special thing back in the day. I wish they would put that on fucking Blu-ray. I love it. I absolutely love it. Where they because The Godfather's out of order. They put it in order. Until you get to 3. I just stopped watching after 2. Fuck Godfather 3. But it's rad. It's so cool. I would sit there and just watch it all fucking day. By the way,
that's what. Oh, nice.
We'll pull that out later.
That's what she said.
I'll whip it out. I'll whip out my Italian.
Oh yeah, and just
I thought it was Scottish, Gary.
The reason I even know about this, the reason we're even able to criticize them is because we do check them out. Because I like Red Letter Media a lot. I just think they get weird when they talk about stuff they don't care about. That's all.
I'm not. It's not like I'm unsubbing. Okay, I fucking
No, I love watching them. They're hilarious. But yeah, they do.
Whatever.
Sometimes.
They can't stand us.
Yeah.
Doing shit all fucking, like backhanded fucking shit, anti-woke guy. They have fucking come on, guys. We like at least
hate people like us.
We'll mention their fucking name.
Yeah. This is a great tweet by a critical drinker. This guy asked like name someone who went through more pain than her. And he's like, how about innocent civilians she imprisoned and tortured?
Well, I mean, there's a huge list, including.
I'm sure it's I'm sure that tweet, by the way, below is a bait.
Well, they want to have a viral tweet, even if it's negative. That's the idea. Yeah. But I just put Ray Palpatine as my response. She went through more than one.
Wow.
Okay, let's go through some super duperies. Let's bring it down a little bit, and then we can talk about
the other doctor.
The other doctor. Herpy or Derpy Hodgington with the $5 says, howdy,
Herpes? What?
Herpes Dodgington.
Oh, kitty.
Godfather.
Rip its head off, Gary. She likes it.
No.
I can't.
Derpy Hodgington with the $5 says, howdy, y'all. After the last rodin, I can't speak. Never mind, they're talking about a mouse, a dead fucking mouse.
A dead mouse? What?
Why are you talking about dead?
Like a real dead cat.
It's a dead cat.
Wait a minute, I got a dead cat on the end of one of my microphones. Derpy Hodgington with a $5. Howdy, y'all. After the last Ronin, it gives me tiny hope that Transformers Last Bot Standing, IDW's last Transformers story, might be decent. Any red TLR yet?
Doesn't Anthos work for IDW?
Yes, and she can't even spell April O'Neil correctly.
No, she can't.
Probably
suck mean cock though.
Yeah, they spell April O'Neil incorrectly on the cover of the April O'Neil comic. Don't worry, she's only an editor.
All I heard was suck a mean cock.
She's too busy. She's too busy fucking tweeting. That's what she's too busy doing. Oh my God, why am I bad? No, I have all 5 parts. I haven't read it yet, but I will be reading it very soon. But I do have all 5 parts of it now. So I am excited because I heard it's a really good read. Marksman of
that's
117B with a $2 says, as I sent you a Final Fantasy VII poster, you'll beat your 38 seconds. Ayo!
Hey.
Looking forward to that arriving. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, if it's obviously
What's that?
It's a rose.
allowable, I'll have that up. Oh, the rose on his carnation or whatever.
Yeah, it's carnation.
Daniel with a $50 says, I won't be polite. The Doctor is a white British man. My ancestry is Puerto Rican. I don't need nor want to see myself in characters like the Doctor. It removes the allure. This new guy was only chosen to check a box to show his dead on arrival.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll talk about it. Finish.
We'll talk
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about when we get to it, and obviously you'll get your super chat answered and then some in the discussion, Daniel. Thank you for that. Alcatraz S299 with a $5 says, good morning all. Gary, as I was wondering what your thoughts were on the artist for Spider-Man right now, Carlos Gomez. I'll be honest with you, I have no interest in modern comics. Dude.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I have no interest in modern comics. If it's the guy that's doing the Superman, that's doing the Spider-Man that MJ is fucking Sean fucking King and having children with, that artwork in that comic is
alive. Is she getting skinned alive or cucked?
She's cucked him and then she's going to get skinned alive.
Him and then she's getting skinned alive. Yeah, this is the as and I gave up on. Yeah, no, like that. Talk about fridging somebody. I'm not interested in modern Marvel comics. But
it's okay because I think a woman's going to wear her as a suit.
Yeah,
like
we're going to wear.
So it's all right.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Moira McTaggart, by the way.
It's what?
Look at the velvety.
So why is Moira gone? I don't care.
Why? Because she's fucking mutant, I guess. Look at the fuzz. It's felt, dude.
Is it velvety?
It's velvety.
Yes.
It's fuzzy. I like it.
And then Alcatraz S299 with another $5 says, I think he's pretty good. So it's probably not him. The way he draws Felicia Hardy turns me into the Mask when he's watching Cameron Diaz sing. Okay, let's have a look at this Carlos Gomez then. Let's have a look at
Carlos Garzon or Gomez.
Gomez.
It's Carlos Gomez. Who's the other Carlos?
I see. Oh, I know who this guy is. This is the guy that did the Thick America Chavez. That the SJWs went mad at. Okay, he's good. He likes his buxom women.
Oh, can we see?
Yeah. Okay. Here's let's get an MJ. Doinky. He likes a buxom woman, a curvy woman.
Oh, I don't mind this.
Yeah,
that's his Felicia.
Oh, I like Felicia Hardy.
Yep.
Black Cat's my favorite.
Probably a fucking. I mean, like, who fucking knows what they're doing to her now?
That's really pretty, actually. I really like that.
Hello.
There's one with Peter and MJ.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
So fucking hetero. My God.
Wow.
I know. This guy's so straight.
God, how dare he in our gay universe?
I know.
The Uber Geek with a £2 says, did you have fun with Lofty on Flashcast, Nina?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Of course. I always have fun on Flashcast and fucking Hail Yellow Flash and but Lofty man.
Well, Lofty,
he's a good sport.
He's a good
Lofty
sport.
Can make me an intro to a video any day of the week. I will never see a film with them in my life. Yeah.
Lofty's, it's just, he's weird because I just feel like his rating system is so bizarre that like I just don't understand. And I feel like, I feel like that's kind of happened throughout time. Like,
yeah, okay, that's enough time on Lofty. Nikki D with a $10 says, I know these films are different creative teams, but I'm more interested in moving on than fucking talking about Lofty shit he takes on movies.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, Nina.
No. I'm just saying, generally speaking, I feel like all of us, like collectively, maybe not you guys, but a lot of people, their standards have just dropped so low because there's so much woke entertainment out now that the second they see like maybe it's not a little bit woke, they're like, oh yeah, this movie's like a 10 out of 10 because it's like not woke or
I
whatever.
think it's more. Consistency is a very good thing here on YouTube. Consistency of argument, honesty, consistency, honesty, consistency. You just tell you, like, if I like Doctor Strange, I'd fucking tell you. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's not going to make a shit bit of difference in views at all on my channel. It doesn't even enter into my fucking head. If I like the movie, I'm going to go, hey, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. So
Same
what?
here.
You know, and I'll give my reasons. Like, sure, there was a couple of MCU moments, but whatever. The Raimi fucking won me over. But that just wasn't the case with this movie. This movie was a fucking hot mess. Narratively, structurally, there's no fucking through line. And if there is, it goes through Wanda. And I predicted the end 2 years ago. If I predicted the end of a movie 2 years ago, it's probably not going to be very good. Because I'm not, like, I'm an average dude. I shouldn't be predicting movies ending almost perfectly 2 years in advance. That tells you that Marvel is simple. They've got their cookie cutter, cookie cutter, and they just wave the keys and it fucking works. And this is the same shit that happened with the fucking Mandalorian. And like, I know it frustrated a lot of fans, and this is just what it's going to be. It's going to be 5 steps forward. We're going to take a couple of steps back. And quite frankly, we're our own worst enemy. We are our own worst enemy. We're like, it's okay. It's like somebody's calling Disney a fucking groomer a week ago, and they're like paying to go see a Disney movie and praising it. I was like, okay. See, I review shit. I bought tickets to the Northman, and
I bought mine to Downton Abbey too.
There you go.
Let's just say Disney didn't get a penny from it.
Yeah, like I'll review it and be honest about it. The more I heard, it turns out a lot of the spoilers, it's weird. Like some of them were right, and a lot of them were really fucking wrong. So either they planned it or they planted that or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I'm not a scooper. So
I'm pretty sure it's a matter of cutting out scenes that they like. I'm assuming you guys have heard, but like one of the ones that got cut was Wanda killing our universe Mordo.
I did not know. I haven't heard about any of the cutscenes.
I remember Fringy telling me that that's how the film originally begins, is Mordo is hunting down the sorcerers to get their powers, and he goes to her, he tries to kill her, and she kills him.
Yep, and that would actually make sense. That would be a follow-up to the first movie.
Well, exactly. It's like you can tell that I believe that scene fully existed because they treat Mordo as though we should know who he is easily in this movie when like he's not been relevant for fucking ages. It's just like, oh yes,
Palmer. Same with
because Wong's been in plenty of stuff, but Mordo hasn't.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, Mordo, the guy who's been trying to kill me. I'm like, wait, hang on. Like that's not actually what Mordo says at the end of your movie. He says he wants to take your power away. He doesn't want to kill you. Like we've missed a chapter here.
There are 1,000 questions to this movie. Where are the Celestials? Where are the Eternals? Where are the gods? Where are the Avengers? Where are the, like you guys said, everybody's
fucking
like,
Egyptian gods. Yeah.
All hands on deck.
Where are the Egyptian gods? Yeah.
Mordo's Chick-fil-A for.
Like in the professionals, send everyone. They should fucking send everyone. This is a kind of a big deal. Multiverse, entire existence.
Well, and that's the thing that really like it just really bothered me when they're showing the multiverse. So like we get, you know, them going through it, kind of like a throwback to Doctor Strange 1 when he's going through the, you know, the different near universe or whatever, but they're going through the different multiverses and they show us like an animated one and they show us like this, I don't know, a bunch of Play-Doh shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but they show us all that, but they don't show us a universe where she's actually with like Pietro, or like they don't show us anything that has anything to do relevant with the multiverse of like what we're looking at. And
they could have gotten those guys in for, I mean, it probably would have cost him some money. Like, don't talk to me about scheduling. They had fucking 2 years with this movie and they reshot 80% of it in 6 weeks. So they could have gotten people.
They didn't want him.
They didn't want him. They they didn't think they needed him. And you know what? They're right. They're fucking right. They bare minimum basic bitch shit, and they were right.
They didn't need him.
Well, it might be the saddest part of all of this is that the people who are defending it hardcore, they're not going to care about it in a month's time. They're going to be on Thor. They're going to be talking about how Thor's amazing.
Yep. Thor.
Wait. What's on?
Wait, what?
Gary's
Movie
screen?
recording has
Yeah,
been
movie
stopped.
recording has been stopped automatically. The maximum recording time has been reached.
You've
Wow.
maxed out your.
That's great.
Why is this?
I don't know why these things are coming up now, but
It's because your microphone hit something and that stuff came
It
up.
must
So I
have.
think
it might
it
go
must
away
have
in a second. It might not. There you go.
there it is.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Might not. Maybe so. Nikki D with a $10 says, I know these films are different creative teams, but are you more or less enthused for Thor 4? No.
No, I thought this
After
was
Doctor
gonna be
Strange,
better.
it wasn't, never was. Never fucking was.
I totally thought this would be a better film. I thought it would be a better film than Thor.
Thoughts on the
I
new
did too.
costumes for Mighty Thor and Mighty Thor's Servant? Oh, I think that Mighty Thor's Servant's called Chris Hemsworth. He looks like a Power Ranger.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the particular lighting or something. I've seen so many people comment on it that are just like, "Why the hell does it?" Have you seen like Thor in any other movie? He looks better. Let's just put it that way. Fucking, I think people are dragging up photos of Thor from Thor 2, which is like the ugly duckling of the MCU, and he looks way better.
He looks better. It's not the ugly duckling anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah.
I saw like people were picking bad Marvel movies and like, Fan 4 Stick's pretty bad, but fucking this face is shit. It's filled with total shit. Like I would take Blade Trinity. I would watch Blade Trinity before I watch anything from Marvel Phase 4, just because Jessica Biel was like in shape and hot in that movie as hell. Like anything, like, and there's Blade in it for like a second. I hate Goyer. I think Goyer's an idiot, the guy who directed it. But yeah, there's like, oh fuck, there's a lot of movies I'd watch before this Phase 4 garbage.
I got no interest in Cancer Thor movie. None.
Not at all.
I'll
Like
be giving it a shot, but at this point, it's mainly for review purposes, if not exclusively for that.
The Twinkie Kid with the $5 says, the picture of Jane Foster's Thor making the rounds isn't Natalie Portman. It's Jessica Lange's de-aged face/head on a stunt woman's body.
It does kind of look like that. Lots of makeup. But so did Christine Palmer. And like when you're watching stuff at really high res, you start noticing that caked on makeup. They're gonna have to fix that because it doesn't look good.
I thought that his Doctor Strange's wig was looking very wiggy.
Oh, and her arms weren't that super impressive in that other Empire picture. And they have a band. So the band, when they do the band thing, it makes it look.
Yeah, which
they did that with Scarlet Scarab, and it was like going into her flab a little bit. So wasn't that solid? When everybody's like, "Those are her real arms. She totally worked out, dude." It's like, are you talking about the same people who put a man in a fucking woman's costume for an entire movie? Same people.
By the way, side note, I was like so sick of hearing.
Money.
I did.
Film lost money.
Side note, though, I was so sick of hearing Wong say like that he's the Sorcerer Supreme and like he should be fucking getting bowed down to every 5 seconds.
Drill it in. Dr. Cock.
You blew it with Christine. That was over and over again. You blew it with Christine. You're not the Sorcerer Supreme. You fuck up every dimension you're in, so much so that another version of yourself who fucked up another dimension is killing the other ones over Christine, and his big follow-up at the end is,
didn't they say every Doctor Strange in every other universe goes bad?
Yes,
they have no way to prove that. They based that off of
what does the Ancient One say in fucking Endgame? What does she say to Hulk? What does she say to Hulk about Stephen Strange? Does anybody remember? He was meant to be the best of us.
No, Gary. She said the worst. I'm pretty sure.
It must be now. The best of us. What? Second Sorcerer Supremes? Like number ones? The reason he can't be Sorcerer Supreme is because of
white man,
Asian representation,
and its location, which is, by the way, I went to Wikipedia, and the fucking location is the Himalayas. They won't say Tibet.
Oh my god!
They say Himalayas and not Tibet. So
I'm
my
not gonna say
my
that.
fucking review, I'm like, the country of Tibet with
Yes.
sabotage. It's like, oh,
Isn't that the
Fuckers.
same with
a white
Iron
man
Fist
can't be
as
in
well?
charge of that. A white man cannot be in charge of that. That's why
No.
he is not so source. So that is not a creative decision. That is an
Ideological decision.
which makes it woke and MCU. So, by the way, I'm aware on Twitter there are. If you're out there going, I know it's got this, but I just like the fucking candy. That's fine. I accept that. If you like the movie, that's fine. But there's people out there who used to like to run with a certain fucking hashtag. Who are out there going, this film isn't woke. A poser will always out themselves. I'll just say that.
Quack MP.MP4 with a $20 says, hail, I finally opened my Frank Miller Daredevil box set and I'm loving it so far. Since you mentioned yelling at Kevin Smith at Fans Expo, might we add Jim Lee and Tom King to the list as well? Doctor Strange comic recommendations. Yeah, tell Jim Lee that he's a useless figurehead, and tell Tom King that he's a fucking mama's boy and he sucks.
Dude, I'm gonna steal this from Michael Malice. Norman Bates mommy issues.
Oh,
Just like
big time.
He was saying that about Keith Olbermann, but why did I just blank on his name? Tom King has the same thing.
King.
Tom King's mom must have beat him with a hanger every fucking day. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, fucked him.
That's horrible, by the way. But holy shit, he must walk around with a butt plug up his butt all day. That guy has so many man issues, like so many man issues. He has a problem with his own masculinity. He fears it. Maybe he got abused by his dad. Not really sure. But man, he writes it in every single one of his fucking comic books. He has to cuck every dude possible.
Certainly did it to Batman.
Evil Strange, by the way,
And
literally Dr. Incel. Like there's not much else to it. He's like, I want to be with Christine, and I checked all the other universes, so I started killing the ones that were sad. It's like,
Yep.
I was losing my shit watching that. I was like, are you serious? This is actually what they came up with? Like,
Well, that's why they cucked him at the beginning of the movie by having Christine get married, so he would have no road to get back with Christine. So he could have all these little moments with a Christine from another universe, but she's going to fuck off to another universe, so he won't have her. And then when he goes back to his universe, he won't have his Christine either. So fuck him, I guess.
how about when they were in the incursion universe and when like Doctor Strange like really gets the reality of like how bad an incursion is. He's all, oh, I can really understand why you guys don't like incursions. Instead of like, okay, he understands and empathy. Christine Palmer, she goes, wow, your other version really fucked this place up.
Yeah, she says something like, yeah, he didn't do very well stopping this. It's like,
Yes,
what did you do? What did your universe of you do?
Yeah.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Where the fuck are you, Christine Palmer? Where's your version? What did you fucking do to stop it? You're dead. Yeah, it was bad.
Pirate Queen with a $5 says, Gary, I know you're a Douglas Adams fan. Are you a Terry Pratchett fan as well? They are redoing all the Discworld audio books. Check YouTube for a video.
I'm gonna check them out. When they hit Audible, I will definitely check them out. I read his stuff that he did with Douglas Adams, but I wasn't really a big fan. But I will get there because a lot of people have recommended. I'll be honest with you. The first time somebody tried to pitch me Discworld when I was younger, I'm like, it's a what? And they didn't pitch it with me like, no, this is like very Douglas Adams. They just pitched it like everything's on a turtle. And I'm like, what the fuck? No. I mean, I'm like high right now as you're telling me this, and that's not enough for me. So it was years and years ago. So I'm going to give it a shot for sure. Thanks.
Martino Simone, the Suave Swiss, with a 20 Swiss francs, says, searching YouTube for the raw barbecue, I ended up here.
Oh.
A raw barbecue, you ended up with a real BBC. Oh my goodness me. I think somebody's got dyslexia. But that's all gravy, babe. Good to see you, buddy. Fourth draw down with a £9 says, given that cosplay is as popular as ever, do you think the new Doctor will make blackface acceptable? I'm gonna go with not so much.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't wait to get to that subject. I really can't.
There's not going to be a lot of branch. Oh wait, I can now jump. I think to the control room. Yay, studio, because it does weird shit.
Oh,
All right, mindful. Shut your fucking mouth. There you go. Branchu 8 with a $5 says, "Hey Az, have you seen the new quarter scale Jack O Tifa by Favor GK? It's right up your alley." Also, hail Gary I can never pronounce this correctly. Mutually and Nina. Is this the one where Nina Nina was the last person, folks? Oh yeah. Where Tifa is bent over. Yes. Yeah, I've seen this. People have been asking me. There's a third party company that have basically done a Tifa statue 1 in 4.
Oh, is that the one? Oh yeah,
head down, ass up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I thought
this one's a little bit more gratuitous.
I honestly thought you tweeted that, and I was surprised it wasn't you. I was like, "Oh, how did Az miss this?"
I got a million tweets at me saying, "Have you bought this yet?" I'm not allowed to buy anything at the moment.
No, I'm gonna back Az's brother on this one. Az's brother, I got your back, buddy. I'm not
allowed to buy anything.
I can't either. I can't either. I can't either. So.
I can.
So
there's a standard version and a luxury version. I don't know what the luxury version is, but there's
there's a luxury. I did not know this.
Is the luxury version 1 in 1 and is actually a real Tifa? That'd be great.
That changes everything.
Yeah, then I might have to make a call to my bro. Hey dude, there's something I'm gonna have to buy, I'm afraid.
He's gonna make you pay him. That's what I would do. If I was if I was your brother, I'd go 1,000 quid. Is it quid?
Maybe.
Is what you say?
Quid? Yeah, good slang.
1,000 quid into the bank account right now.
I just gave him that.
Well, he deserves it. Okay.
Michael Salo has become a Force sensitive member. Thank you, Michael. Babylon 5 cultist has been a Jedi Master for 10 months.
Woo.
And they said, "Where is Nina's opening credit? Other than blatant sexism, love the show." Oh, an RIP Doctor Who.
By the way, that's exactly what it is. Blatant sexism, of course.
Yeah, it's just blatant sexism.
Hello.
The more you demand it, the more we say to Perry, hang fire.
I say step it up.
Just hang fire.
Misogyny and sexism up to 11, buddy. And boy, he can do it. Perry's savage. He's more savage than I am. You kidding me?
Dude, he's savage to us.
Yes, he is. He memes me in my own
life. I love it.
Fuck.
I love every single second of it.
Dude, it's awesome.
Lugnut6 with a $5 says, "Hiya Az, Nerdrotic, Mola, and the Infinity Jewel of the Heavens, Miss Nina."
Simp.
Hello.
That's why she's not in the opening credits.
Yeah.
Don't be jelly.
You'd be all fucking unconscious by the time it finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the credits would have to be 38 seconds longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope.
Y'all keeping what you do, y'all rock. Thank you, dude. Ghost in the Craig has been a Stormtrooper member for 10 months. Thank you, Craig. Enoch Mamon with a $20 says, "I'm going to have to stop sending chats, etc. for a while. I blew too much money trying to teach Gary and Jeremy to read.
Oh, God.
I'll demote myself to lurker." Sorry.
I would say, I almost want to apologize and offer to refund because it didn't work. We're both ignorant sluts.
Wow.
Nice. I like the sluts bit at the end there. You know, not just ignorant. You have to add sluts. You know,
that's a SNL reference, an old Dan Aykroyd.
So old school.
Jane, you ignorant slut.
I just like sluts. I'll demote myself to lurker when I come back. I promise to send something that will torment Gary. Enoch Mamon, you don't have to send anything.
Yeah.
You just being here, we can't ask for any more. So please, you know, don't feel bad or anything like that whatsoever. Just turn up.
Yeah,
Just turn up.
And he has been turning up for years.
Oh, big time.
Long time supporter. So thank you.
Big time.
All good,
Wow,
buddy.
guys, haven't you learned anything from Twitch? You're supposed to shout at your audience until they give you money. That's how it works.
I thought we were meant to just eat nuggies or just leave a chair.
I thought
No,
if
there's
just got
that
naked
famous
and
clip
sat in the pool.
where it's like, if you have the time to watch me, then you have the money to give me.
Oh,
something like that.
Is that the £5 or something? The $5?
Yeah.
Oh, and if you can't give me $5, then what are you even doing here?
Yeah.
What even that fucking psycho face that she had? What are you even doing here? I mean, you should be out there working.
Oh my
you
God.
know?
Irony.
That's what it's only $5.
Yep.
She was psycho.
Psycho bitch.
Guys, never stick your dick in crazy.
No.
Like Amber Turd.
Yeah.
Never stick your dick in turd.
And that's only cost Johnny Depp. What's it in total? Like $39 million so far or some shit?
A lot.
Just do another Pirates movie and he'll be fine.
Yeah. No, I hope he never does. I hope he goes to the competitor and does something.
He's never gonna hang out with Disney again.
He's destroying her. The shot of him walking out of the court, taking all the cops' hands and waving to people. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Yes,
that was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking sign with someone else, do Pirates in Space or something like that, and just play a character called
Pirates
John.
in Space.
Hey, they did it for Fast and the Furious.
Watch
Why
that
not?
movie. Right? I've only ever seen the first Pirates movie, but I'll
Pirates in
in
the Caribbean Nebula.
Oh my. Wanda just comes in and fucking kills him.
That's the end credits.
And then takes over the ship, and that's it. Then becomes the Wonder movie.
See that?
Oh,
Okay.
isn't it getting an all-female reboot with Margot Robbie?
It is, but
What
they've
is?
already done it. There's a movie called Pirates. It's a porn. It's one of the most expensive porns ever made, and it's not bad. It's pretty funny. It's actually funny. It's a funny movie. Yeah, you'll just have to see.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I'll just take your word for it.
Okay.
It's funny, and then there's a lot of fucking because it's a porn.
Well, it's a porn, so I would have hoped so.
I would imagine
There's
that
a lot
would
of
be.
fucking.
I'd be very disappointed if this porno was PG fucking 13.
I swear to God, it's got the funniest porn actor I've ever seen in it. It's yeah, but it's like it's from 2001 or 2, 20 years ago. God,
wow.
Yeah.
Puerto Rican Sasquatch has become a member at the Stormtrooper level. Thank you, sir. Bashiwashi has been a Force-sensitive member for 10 months and says, did you hear that Sony might buy Square Enix? Square dumped the Western IPs that brought their total value down. Also, frack Doctor Who. Yes, Square Enix dumping their Western IPs, which included, Gary, The Avengers.
Starring Miss Marvel.
Starring Ms. Marvel.
How did they lose $63 million on the popular Miss Marvel?
She's a sensation.
They legit probably would have been better off making a game called Iron Man, and it's just you play as Iron Man blowing things up. If it was just that,
and they would have made money. They would have, if it was just the most simple game, right?
But it was
what people
that's
want.
how they sold it initially. They sold it initially as just the classic Avengers team, and then about a year later, they were like, "Oh, and the main character is gonna be Miss Marvel." Because Sam Ammonot wants to get paid.
After Captain America dies, by the way, don't forget, dies in the beginning of the fucking game. So that probably had something to do with it too. Not only bring in Miss Marvel, you kill Captain America. MCU.
They learned nothing from Ultimate Alliance. It's just play as all your favorite people.
That was fun.
Fight Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Yeah, no, let's
that game. I liked it.
I like it too. I'm planning on. I'm going to stream that someday just to complete campaigns. It was a fun little nostalgia trip. Do you remember you had to fucking free Namor from Mephisto and shit?
Yeah.
I can't remember. There's a bunch of shit that happens in it.
So much cool shit.
I think Cyclops when I did it. I like Cyclops. I
do too.
I loved Square Enix to just get back to doing some crazy Japanese shit. You know, instead of Western IPs and crap.
Oh shit!
It's weird because there's been a lot of
Was Moon Knight in Ultimate Alliance? Because that would make a lot of sense. Because I had no fucking clue who he was back then, but I guess I do now.
I wouldn't have known if he was, because I wouldn't have known who he was.
Is it funny that if Gary described Moon Knight to me, and then I was like, "Oh, that sounds fucking awesome." If I'd seen the show without Gary's description, I'd be like, "Oh, Moon Knight's in it." Well,
because I said I don't know Moon Knight, and I think I asked Gary. I said, who is Moon Knight? And you said to me, Moon Knight is essentially Marvel's Batman. And after having watched the first 3 episodes of Moon Knight, I think that version begs to differ.
Yeah.
I mean, they've retconned him a lot over time, right? And a lot of that was like, I would say legitimate Marvel retcon because it was before Disney. But the minute Disney took over, I don't count anything at all. The minute Disney took over, that Marvel died. That moment, Marvel Comics died. So anything that happens, any retcon, bullshit. I call complete bullshit. But Moon Knight, they've never really known what to stick with. That's been their problem. But the Doug Mensch fucking Sienkiewicz stuff from the 80s was dope. It was fucking great. The art was great.
I like Doug Mensch's work on Batman.
Yeah. Well, dude, he understood the character fundamentally, and they decided to do something a little different. And why not? And because it's such a cool looking character. I mean, the costume is great. It's all white. Ryan loves it.
I also feel that way about Star Wars. Like, whenever I see that video where, George Lucas is signing away Star Wars, I'm like, that's literally like the moment that Star Wars died. It's like that episode of The Simpsons, Mahler, where Bart is rewinding the moment Ralph's heart breaks. It's
they're gonna go with when Bart signed his soul away.
Yeah.
But yes.
You can watch the moment his heart breaks. It's like the same thing with that moment. You can watch the moment that Star Wars dies.
Lucas made it clear, he thought they were vampires, that they were going to destroy it all.
He called them white slavers.
And they were. They did. They did.
What he called Disney, the white slavers.
I didn't remember that. That's crazy.
That was hilarious.
It's the Charlie Rose interview, right?
That was so funny. I fucking pissed myself.
But dude, his clips have been incredible for the TFA series. The amount of shit that he says, that's just like, okay, so that's just 100% true. Shit on the prequels, sure, but they're leagues ahead of the sequels.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, without a shadow.
I'd probably watch.
I couldn't even finish the sequel trilogy, for fuck's sake. I couldn't even finish it.
I did, and I'm glad I did. But
there's the thing. One day it's going to happen. One day, when everything's falling apart, and I need a shed in my garden, then I'm gonna monetize the viewing out of me watching Rise of Skywalker for the first time.
It's going the same way as that's the TASM one, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's Andrew. That's the one I'm gonna attempt to put the Andrew Garfield head on that I broke a monitor for. It's gonna be difficult. They don't matter.
Yeah, I imagine that Star Wars and Marvel are on the same trajectory, and that cameos, and then team ups.
1, how to do cameos correctly. 2, how to fuck up cameos.
Mm-hmm.
Ian with a $10 says, "Hail! I hope I didn't make Gary angry 2 weeks ago. I just hoped that per Razor Fist's word, you'd hopefully enjoy Sewell and Zdarsky's Daredevil. Would you be opposed to having any mailed to you for free?"
I will pick them up. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'll pick them up on your suggestion. You've already given a super chat. That's enough. I'll go pick them up and take a read. Razor Fist did recommend it, so dude's a Daredevil aficionado. So I would take that recommend. So I will get it and take a look, but I'm going to get it secondhand. I'll go on eBay and it'll probably be pretty cheap. That would be my guess. But thank you for the offer. I really do appreciate it.
This is where Yellow Flash 2, hail Yellow Flash, by the way, with a $20 says, "Lofty will debate all of you at once on how great this movie is. Please send him the link right now. Unlike you, I don't want to waste my time with stupid takes."
Mahler, remember when Cecil, the blade of the assassin, remember that debate right after Game of Thrones?
I never saw that one, unfortunately.
Some lore right
Oh, yeah,
there.
I'll never forget it. Yeah, because it was the Dothraki running alone into the darkness. It's like, yeah, but it represents like the thematic through line that they're a light in the darkness and it's encroaching upon. It's like that's just stupid.
That's what Cecil said that they were.
Cecil at least admitted he had a bad take later. He's like, no, like the internet will never let me forget that.
We've
Not a
said-
single person should have been outside of the walls.
No, yeah, you're absolutely correct. And
Blade
this
of
is the thing,
Assassin was Arya, by the way. He was back in Arya all the way.
Oh
it was
my
so
God.
it was so interesting because episode 3 it kicked out a lot of people. Like I was done with the fucking show. I was so pissed. And then episode 4 kicked out a few extra ones. And episode 5, where she burned the city, that's where most people were done with the show. A few more people were left. They got booted out by the finale for sure.
1/6 scale Took.
Aww.
Oh,
Too.
By the way, I can't remember if I told you guys. I'm pretty sure I would have at the time, but my whole family were very invested in Game of Thrones, and so like as a bit of a thing, every time the season finishes, I would get it all for them so they could watch it all. And let's just put it this way: like the ratio of them all turning on the show matched like how I thought it would. So like episode 3, only one of them was like, I didn't like that. The rest of them were like, no, I thought that was fine. That was fine. It's all fine. That was fine. That was fine. One person went out on episode 4 because of the dragon getting killed, which I think loads of people fucking hated that. It's just like,
I
like sudden ship out of nowhere. Obviously, she forgot about it. Episode 5, all of them out except one, which was my dad, who at this point just likes everything. He's really chill. He just likes everything. He was like, well, she went a bit crazy, yeah, you know, and that's what happened. Episode 6, this is just fucking wonderful. When Brad was put on the throne, he was like, what? Brad? What the fuck is he on the throne? And I was just like, yeah, there you go. It broke him right at the end. Just in case it didn't catch you, it'll get you with that.
And for the people who say, and this is me too, for the people who say, well, I mean, Bran would make sense of the books. It's starting not to. It's starting not to, because in Winds of Winter, Bran has 3 chapters. And there's like, I think there's 72 chapters in that book. 72 chapters. Bran has 3.
Yeah, that was me originally too. Like I thought that he was setting it up for Bran to take over as king, like near the end, especially like with all the warging, and then like he got, you know, into because he got more into it with Bran's character, and it just seemed like that's where he was leading up to, and then he was leading up to also the Mad Queen, but like kind of like the step by step, and he didn't get to finish it though. So it's like, who knows where any of this was leading? Really, nobody knows. Jon Snow's still dead.
My dad's not even one to argue. I was just like, oh, who do you think should have been on the throne? He's like, Jon Snow. Just Jon Snow. Jon Snow. And I was just like, what? Why? And he's like, Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Not Bran. I was like, yeah, well, fair enough.
I didn't. I mean, like the whole point is there wasn't supposed to be a throne at the end. Nobody's nobody's sitting on a throne, and they decide to make like what'd you say? The dragon understood symbolism.
Yeah.
He understood metaphor.
He burned it down.
This is the real evil in this
Fuck
land.
this throne. I'm gonna burn it
Fuck this
down.
shit, I'm out. My favorite things are gone. With $15 says, cheers, Doctor Strange 2 is my least favorite MCU movie. I have come to terms with how much I hated it. It's painful, but so is to be a movie fan in 2022. Ain't that a fucking
true.
right fact right
It
there?
can be tough.
As quick question, how
Yes.
much does it piss you off when you close up your Hot Toys box and you forget to put this fucking thing on? You ever do it? I do it all the fucking time. It's like,
A lot.
Yeah. Hot Toys problems.
But then I decided to throw all the fucking boxes away, and that makes life so much better.
Oh God, I can't do it.
I ain't selling them, so
dude, I have
unless of course you can clone real life Tifa's, then in which case I'll fucking sell everything to buy one.
Oh my.
I have descendants. So.
What? You're surprised?
You went with Tifa instead of Captain Carter after everything you said? Wow.
No.
Oh, I mean, if you could clone a 1-in-1. No, well, I don't know. Captain Carter, no, because she'd be like bossing me around and shit. I won't get anything.
Peggy Carter?
Yeah, it'd be like, I'm sleeping in the bed. You're on a sofa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. This is not what I signed up for. Whereas Tifa would be just like, do you want me to make you a drink? And I'd be like, yes. Oh, please.
Oh, my.
What if Tifa starts bossing you around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Depends what material she's got. Giggly. Jens Jurgensen has been a Force sensitive member for 28 months. It says, "Oh Lord, Billy Idol Gary is in the house."
Oh, what's up?
What if Tifa
Look
pulled
at
an
that.
Amber Turd on you?
No, Tifa's not like that. She's not a psycho.
You don't know her.
You don't know her. Yeah.
I've known her since 1997. I've known her longer than you. Any of you. All of you combined.
Okay, man. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry,
It's really great.
I didn't realize he was there. It just came out.
You never know
Sorry.
where the passion will strike, you know.
My goodness.
1997 is when I've known Tifa from. And fuck off, Siri.
See, as now everyone knows your weakness.
What? Like I've made that a secret?
No, you have not.
Tifa is love. Tifa is life. I loved it in the remake. It's gonna be like that. I hope that it. Did you ever see the Outer Limits episode where the guy gets like the female robot and she gets like jealous of the wife or whatever,
Yeah.
and she's like wanting to kill the wife, and I'm like, I hope that's Tifa.
Ooh, girl fight in my house.
Yeah.
Jello fight.
Use the pillows.
Yeah, use the pillow. Let me get some mud.
The extra fluffy ones.
Oh
Let
man.
me get some mud. Let me get it all dirty up in here, y'all. Anyway, moving on. You don't unless you played Final Fantasy VII back in the day, you'll just never understand. You just never understand the power of Tifa. Hurley with a Hurl Hey. Wow. With a 2000 NGNs. I better not have a prediction on that. Went to see Doctor Strange with a friend. He missed the first 20 minutes. When I surmised that what he missed, he went. Why does she just recreate the children?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why didn't she go look for Vision?
Yep.
But okay.
Yep.
Ghost in the Craig is back again with a $10. Says it'd be funny if the new Who became the new big deal, the same way the MCU is to normies. Like suddenly everything is new, everything is bold when it was already done before and better. So sad. We're gonna have to wait and see. That's the thing for Jay's Prime with a $20 says spoilers. Agree 100% with Gary. Pissed what they did to Stretch wrong on so many levels. Not only a missed opportunity, but Wanda should have had a way harder time to defeat anyone who has the potential to fight gods.
Yeah. I mean, they're the Illuminati, and Reed Richards, for one, like Chris Gore pointed this out in his review. They don't know how to do fucking stretching effects. Elastigirl did it perfect in Incredibles. Reed Richards is fast, and his brain isn't like his brain is the same shit as his hands. He's rubber. He's fucking rubber. How are you gonna pop his fucking head? It would just get flat. If you liquefy him, which is essentially what you did, maybe you kill him, maybe he puts himself back together. Not really sure, but he's really fucking hard to kill. He's really fast. He's really fucking smart. But no, they just had the guy from The Office be dumb, and that was it.
I think I've seen like Reed Richards be like squished by a tank before. I don't remember where I saw this, but like somebody ran over him and he just like goes flat and then he like pops back up.
Survive in space.
Yeah.
Well, his powers are listed as like hyper durable. Like he's able to survive shit that you wouldn't expect him to be able to survive because he's just really
you don't
hard.
know what Wanda's been through. You don't know what she's given up. You'll never understand what she's given up.
It's true.
I do understand what she's given up. Fucking Vision. He's nowhere to be found. She forgot about him. She's like, I don't even fucking care.
Somebody get this woman a new vibrator, please.
Wanda kind of forgot about Vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just needs good fuck.
She just, I mean, she couldn't.
Nobody
have just
suggests
made
that, by the
a
way.
family.
I
Have her own
know.
kid.
Why don't you?
Oh,
just
I thought you
make a
meant
new family?
she just needs a decent father. Doctor Strange should have said, "Look, you need some dick, clearly, because you're all fucking highly strung because you're a woman, and and I've just been cucked by my missus, so I'm willing to."
Why don't we just get it
I'll
on?
do this to save the universe.
Yeah,
Wanda.
to save the
Mhm.
universe, and we'll get some babbies going.
Yeah,
Which
or
you're
like,
looking after, because I ain't doing shit.
or in all seriousness, why couldn't she just move on with her life like every person that's ever gone through grief and like, find a new person to love and make a fucking family? Like,
Oh, okay, Nina. So you're
But
saying
he's
that if someone breaks
alive!
up with somebody and they have the chance to kill everybody in order to get it back, that they wouldn't do it. Okay.
He's not even dead. That's what Doctor Strange should have said, because he obviously watched WandaVision.
Mhm,
So he should have
mhm.
just said, "Oh no, White Vision's got the consciousness of Vision inside of him, so he's
Yep.
alive."
Yeah, he's actually alive. Maybe you should go find him.
You know,
How about Vision coming down and go Wanda stopping her? If you can't
Yeah.
have Doctor Strange do it in his own fucking movie, how about Vision?
Yep.
He's too busy finding himself,
It
Gary.
would have been
You know
like
when-
emotional, it would have been, whatever.
when she said all mothers make their kids with magic or whatever, he should have held up a
Oh,
little crayon
no.
drawing of the two sons and been like, "This is them right now. This is as real as they were right now."
It's a
You
very
go hug that,
interesting
hug the
time.
picture.
Oh,
Very
Women, you
time to
don't
come up
make
with that debate.
Dude.
babies through magic. You make babies through biology. Wanda.
yeah. I was, dude. When that line came up in the movie, I rolled my eyes so hard, like I almost got a headache because it was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" No, it's called making babies through freaking, sperm and egg.
Unless you're in
God
the
damn it.
dimension of utopia where you can bump some clams and have some babies.
Or you can just hex them up and they're real.
Well, you can just waste 2 hours of my life. Thunderstorm with the $5 says, "I like the film." Okay. Wanda killing the Illuminati was great, especially Spaghetti Richards. Wanda did nothing wrong. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Wow,
Is that
That's
Red
a great-
Bull Super
That's
Chat?
a fucking great super chat.
that's amazing because that's literally what I was thinking at one point. Just kill them all. Like, let's just fucking get this over with.
Started off ropey and then ended fucking brilliantly.
Hail Hydra.
Wanda
Dude, not even
did-
Hydra.
Wanda
Hydra would
did
be like, "Why are
nothing
you such
wrong."
an idiot, Wanda? Like, you're not even good at getting what you want."
Yeah, somebody should have just tried that on a Hail Hydra. Ghost in the Craig again with a $5 says the Blade reboot is, oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Oh,
Is
Oh,
absolutely
God.
dead in the water. I can't and don't want to have that character destroyed. Please cancel it. You don't want a
You best prepare.
PG-13 Blade.
Yeah, well, they'll probably do it so that whenever he slices anybody, like ash comes out rather than any blood or anything.
Yes, it'll
Yeah.
be like shh, and they'll just like do a Buffy dissolve.
A Muslim vampire hunter fighting them with Catholicism. That'll be well, they're both Abrahamic religions, I guess. But
That's
and
a pretty good.
that's
very
Black
Iron,
Widow.
pretty.
that's the Iron Man 2 one.
Ah,
Yeah.
the
Back
best
when-
one,
The good old days.
the cleavage
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the one with the big titties.
Yeah,
Hmm. Isn't that the one that like turned? I think John Favreau's head, like when she's like
Yes.
looking. Yeah.
Oh, when she's doing the ass, yeah, she's doing
Yeah,
the ass
yeah,
thing, yeah.
The one that looks like Black Widow from the comic books.
You know the film that Scarlett Johansson said a decade later that she felt that she's just being objectified, when there's footage of her objectifying herself to everyone.
Oh yeah. Speaking of objectifying Scarlett Johansson, I just put something in the real BBC thread. Do not show this as your channel will get canceled.
X-Ray Girl shared it with us the other day.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah. We take your I think it's photoshopped.
I was the source.
You photoshopped it.
No. No, I saw this on Twitter. Somebody shared it and I
Oh, I think it's photoshopped, but it's
I was
still
gonna say,
great.
that's got to be photoshopped, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think it is. I think this is when she was loosey goosey and she didn't mind taking nude photos.
Who?
Great.
I
now
mean,
you've
it's
set
still
chat
gonna
off.
work for me.
Chat's like left now. Yeah.
Left.
I think that's I mean, like no, like left, like bye.
No, because we're not putting it on Twitter. It's in the private chat. You can't see it.
I think it's Photoshop.
I think it's Photoshop. Frederick Landon.
She's shown her boobs
with a.
Yeah, she's done
She
new
has showed her
movies.
boobs. She showed all of herself in a movie before.
Yeah.
She's done full frontal.
Full frontal.
Frederick Landon with 100 Swedish says, "Hey gang, you should all watch Nina's Infinite Hope stream. It's amazing. Last week, not only did she confirm the Kookaburra sound rumors, she also said she wants her plushie to carry a headless Baby Yoda."
That's not true.
I believe you, Frederick. Let's do that.
Yes, watch my show. That's not true.
I like the idea of doing that for Az's. That would be funny. Having a little gremlin head.
Well, I'm gonna be holding a Batwoman toy.
Maybe next time then. Maybe.
But we are going to do real BBC plushies as well. So you never know. That was done on the real BBC.
Real BBC collection.
Yeah. I can't tell because the reflection, dude.
Can't rain all the time, man. It can't rain all the time. Hang on.
Oh, Prince.
Oh, shut up.
JJ Madness. Oh, The Crow.
The Crow.
Oh, I've got the new version of The Crow on pre-order. JJJ Madness with a 5 Canadian says, "Don't you just love how the modern entertainment humiliates their male heroes just to push how much better, in inverted commas, their female heroes are?" Amen. Absolutely. God damn, that's great.
This one's
really, that's great. Yes, they have to put a person down to elevate their own shit. Because they can't elevate their shit to the level of the heroes. No, that's all down the Swanee.
Well, they would have to work, and these movies would take longer to make. That's the problem. Is like a Doctor Strange movie about a multiverse that should be mapped out. These things should be 3, maybe 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
And yes, I know it's been a long time since a Doctor Strange sequel, but this is a sequel to WandaVision, which came out in 2020. And they only finished filming this thing like a year ago. These things take. This is why Lucas took 3 years between Star Wars films. That's why.
Do you know what has been filmed and finished for a while? Cassian Andor.
Oh
no, God.
That was filmed ages ago, like 2 fucking years ago.
I think they're just playing around with when they want to release it. They probably didn't. They're not sure where they should slot it in. It'll be a stepping stone show. Like it'll be put in a place where there's nothing going on or whatever.
Like every other movie.
Nowadays, no, you're right. Nowadays, you're
Moon Knight
not wrong. But that, I give up now.
Fucking
Sensei Sharkbait with a $5 says, "Nina sounds like the two behind me talking the whole time. Sorry, pet peeve of mine."
What?
What?
There was a lot of people.
Nina
in the
sounds
Doctor
like
Strange
two people stood behind. I don't.
There was a lot of people talking in the Doctor Strange theater. I mean, like me and my wife talk a lot. That's why we generally don't go to movies with our friends unless they're really understanding. Because me and my wife talk a lot.
I'm not the talker. My husband was the talker, and I was like, "Shh!" Like
everybody was
to the movie, but he didn't get it.
Strange because people weren't getting it.
Yeah, he didn't get it. Poor guy.
That doesn't matter.
They gave the money.
I don't know for you, but like in Britain, as far as I'm, it's like a cardinal rule. You do not fucking talk.
You don't speak. No.
Yeah.
You guys are polite. You guys are nice on the tube. Like you don't like get naked or rob anybody or piss or take a shit in it. Like you don't. Like that's regular occurrence here in America.
I've pretty much never spoken or even any over the top reactions. But I remember with Predator when they announced they were autism hunters, I actually said "what the fuck" in the cinema. And I remember being like, "Oh shit!"
I think that the only time I really blew up in the theater was Last Jedi when Yoda brought down the fucking lightning storm. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I just went crazy at that point.
In Doctor Strange when they killed Reed Richards.
Fantastic, yeah.
I did that too.
The Last Jedi that I went to, packed theater, and silence the whole film.
It was. My cinema was mostly silent for Doctor Strange 2. I only heard murmurs here and there like I didn't get any laughs or even shock for the.
Yeah, there
everyone
weren't
getting killed.
no laughs.
There was
Nobody
no
was
laughs.
laughing at shit.
Plenty of laughs for No Way Home, and
Yeah.
shock too.
And
Yeah.
clapping and
Lots of
Mhm.
clapping.
yeah.
Oh, I was actually
Cheers.
shocked at the British audience being so fucking noisy for No Way Home. And when I say noisy, is they reacted to it.
Yes.
Which is usually
Yeah,
not
they're
what
like,
they do.
oh,
Yay!
The
that's
only cheer in
great.
my theater
They were
was
like-
when Reed Richards hit the
Yeah.
screen. That was
Yeah.
the only cheer.
I mean, I
Um,
cheered when he came on the screen, and then I was like,
I
what?
cheered.
Yeah.
So the FX Jess with
We're
a
gonna talk about
50
Doctor Who.
Canadian.
We got to talk about Doctor Who.
We will soon. There's just been so many supers. I just want to make a dent in them. VFX Jess with a 50 Canadian says, I recently moved from Australia to Vancouver for work and finally watching you all live. Yay! You guys are awesome and love watching your live streams. Thoughts on Doctor Strange? Sounds like you're not loving it. Hail Gary, Asmauler, and Nina. Think you've heard one or two thoughts on Doctor Strange.
Hope you're enjoying Vancouver.
So there you go.
7-Eleven was an inside job.
Isn't the meme 7-Eleven
Wow.
is a part-time job? That's
That's good.
7-Eleven was a part-time job. With a 2 Canadian, who's your favorite X-Man? Mine is
God.
Blair White.
Oh.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Mine is Anna, that Star Wars girl.
Wait, are we answering that for realsies though? Or?
I don't know. Who,
She's a
just might as well. Who's your
She's
favorite
a
X-Men?
mutant.
Wait, does Magneto count or does he not?
Sure. No.
No, that's not X-Men.
He's more of a villain.
Yeah.
He's more of
Yeah.
he's a mutant, but not an
I mean, he was a
X-Men.
part of the X-Men at one
Well,
point,
he-
right?
X-Men at one point, yeah.
Wolverine.
Well, so funnily enough, I was going to be
He's
like
bitch.
between Magneto and Wolverine for me, probably.
Mine is
Wolverine.
Rogue.
Iceman, but only when he turned gay.
Yeah.
Man.
Iceman's a cool one. Before they turned him gay, he was such a cool hero. They never
Yeah.
knew what to fucking do with. What
Yeah,
a
because he was like
power.
Sub-Zero. He was like cool as shit, and then they turned him.
Yeah,
into
he's
a
also
gay
level
guy.
like 5. He's like really fucking powerful, and they never really did much. I mean, they tried, and then they turned him gay. So, yeah, Nightcrawler, Wolverine, Nightcrawler. Favorite female X-Men is I have to think about this.
Um,
Olivia Munn dressed as Psylocke.
Dude, I thought Blink
That
was
worked
really
for me.
cool in Days of Future
Mystique.
Past.
Mystique.
Mystique.
Wait, Mystique is an
pretty cool.
X-Men? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
'Cause
Raven
I would
Yeah.
associate her as
Her
an...
costume, she's got like anybody with a skull and blue skin. I'm into. I've got it's a kind of a kink. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, it's
weird.
weird.
Man, you must
Weird.
love the Avatar.
You must love
movies,
the Avatar then.
Oh, because they look like fucking cat. They look like cat. I like Wicked the play because it's got like a hot green witch in it. I like Star Trek because it's got a hot green Yvonne Craig in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, like hot green chicks.
The Orion chicks are hot, man.
Fucking Gamora. Yeah, yes.
Orion
Yes.
slave girls.
Yeah, the Orion slave girls are.
I know why Gamora.
Yeah.
I know why Gamora.
Mr. Tickle Trunk with a 50
wait, what was
Canadian as well.
Ah,
Says,
those-
get Strange to tutor Chavez and Wanda. Wanda on Wanda fight. Kids terrified. Evil Wanda almost wins. Enter Vision and Strange. Vision touches her shoulder. She freezes. They talk.
Oh,
Strange
that's
gets
brilliant.
Wanda to talk internally. An evil book dies. Proper movie. Happy ending.
Strange brings in Vision. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
would have
Dude,
been
what I
nice.
said.
Would have
imagine,
been nice.
Should have happened at the end.
imagine White Vision decides to destroy the book and it kills him to do it. So, like, he frees it from the
Oh.
book, but it kills him to do it.
Oh,
Ooh.
And he's not Convision because he's
Yeah, like he
Colored out
provably
now
has his
because he's-
memories back,
yeah.
and you
Mhm.
do all that first, though.
and that's what drives her insane.
Yeah,
Like she's restraining at first, but then Yondo, great. Him doing that just drives her insane. Then we get some fucking insanity. That would make more sense, but you know, that'd have to be a different movie. Then we have the JMac $200 super chat which we read out earlier. Thank you again, Jay.
Wow.
Let's do a couple more and then let's talk Doctor Who. With a $10 says, let us peer into the eye of harmony and view a future of Doctor Who that could have been. The Unearthly Child, Romana, Chronicles of E-Space, Doctor Who, The Eighth Doctor, Unit, 1973. Alas. It's all right. It's all safe now. Don't worry about it. Fizzenthorpe with a $20 says were they jealous of Spider-Man and the cameos? They just saw money. They weren't jealous. They saw money. They were like, okay, incels, here's your cameos of beloved characters, and Wanda kills them. Deal with it, loser fans. Why are they so adversarial with their shows and movies?
They hate the fans.
They hate the fans.
I think they resent the fans. I don't know if it's hatred. I think there's resentment.
Well, they resent all creatives, almost all, not all, really resent canon and the fans knowing more than them.
Yes.
It really bothers the fucking shit out of them. And
I think
instead of doing the fucking work, they decide to attack the fans. And it's really as simple as doing the work, but there is so much fucking laziness in Hollywood. I mean, an astonishing amount of laziness. You would think with how much money is at stake with these things, and it is fucking billions of dollars of other people's money. These motherfuckers put in 1-2 hour work days. Most of the producers, most of them are out at meetings, most of them are partying, most of them are fucking around, and they don't do a lot of work. Now, the writers and the crew people are the ones who put in the fucking real hours, right? Directors, crew, writers don't do that either. Now writers are lazy as fuck, and all they do is watch TV and movies. They don't read, they don't experience, and it shows like this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the writer of this one was 27. It felt like it was written by a fucking Victoria Alonso, to be honest with you. That's what it felt like it was written by.
Well, dude, you say like they're not reading the comics, they're not even fucking watching the continuity of that they're a part of. They're not even I wonder how many of them have even seen Iron Man at this point.
They'll say they've seen it, and they probably went to a screening where they're on their phone half the time, or walked out of the theater at least 4 times. And I'm not kidding. A lot of these people don't watch their own movies.
I mean, Johnny Depp said as much in his court trial. He's like, I don't watch my own movies. Like, I don't think a lot of them watch their own movies at all.
If you're Johnny Depp or Alec Guinness, at least he said, I watched Star Wars once. Okay. You're Alec fucking Guinness, dude. You're Sir Alec Guinness. Johnny Depp, you're an up and coming no name. You do the fucking work. Matt Smith, when he became the Doctor, didn't know shit about Doctor Who, but he did.
If I was like one of the producers and we were setting up to get these people involved, if directors, I'd be like, it's fucking mandatory that you watch the MCU if you're gonna make a film in the MCU. Like we talked about when George R. R. Martin quizzed D&D on their knowledge of the books. It's like, where's that gone? Where's the like proof that you actually give a shit about the work gone?
Mahler, it's interesting that you bring up George R. R. Martin, because that was going to be my next point about creators hating the fans, because it's not just people in Marvel and things like that this translates to. It's certain egotistical creators like George R. R. Martin who now hate their own fans, and they're like, you know what, fuck you guys, like, for giving me all this money and whatever. Stop having expectations of me or wanting me to finish my work. Like, go fuck yourselves. It's like, no, it would be nice to be appreciated once in a while, but nah.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if there are people who are on like Secret Wars making that, and it's like, aren't you going to watch what the continuity is for? And then they'd be like, what even is? What things do I need to watch for this? And if someone says like WandaVision, then someone else goes, no, WandaVision, that's not to do with us. Then someone else is like, Loki, and then one of them was like, what's Loki? It's like, it's a TV show. It's in the MC. It's fine. You just make the show. Fuck it. Like nobody cares anymore. No one knows what anything is. That's what I've learned is Phase 4, because as everyone's pointed out, 1, 2, 3 all led to Thanos. 4 is like spinning its wheels in a big mud pile, and it's just spraying everywhere.
Well, and multiverse is a gimmick. As we'll know about this, any comic book reader will know this. It is a gimmick that works once for a little while, and then it saturates absolutely everything, and it's the beginning of the end of your continuity, and then you have to reset. DC did it over and over and over and over and over again, and that's why Marvel is not as bad as DC when it comes to multiverse. It is now, but it wasn't as bad.
Well, it's insane. We just started Phase 4, and you got multiverse was mentioned in Far From Home. It was used in No Way Home. It's like implied in WandaVision. It's used in Multiverse of Madness. It's used in Loki. It's just like, Jesus Christ, guys, we just started, and it's everywhere.
But it's used in primarily name only. Like in Spider-Man No Way Home, it's used in pretty much name only because they all come into Tom Holland's world.
Yeah.
In Loki, they just go to a time outer space and we see the threads of the multiverse, but we don't see
shit. Yeah.
Nothing else. And then in the Multiverse of Madness, there's like 5 different worlds or whatever they go to. Not many.
Dude, they go to 2. After Wanda attacks Comatage, they go to 2 they go through a bunch in like 3 seconds or a minute. But then they go to 2. The Multiverse of Madness has 2 and a couple of limbo universes where they're the what's the fucking good book's name again? Is the
Bible.
The Vishanti is in like a
Bible's the good book.
Yeah, the Vishanti is in like a non-world like that Doctor Strange creates, right? We see it for the second time in like kind of a limbo thing. In the Illuminati base, but that's what they were chasing down in the beginning. So they were it's in the same thing. So that's not technically a multiverse they were in. They were in a spell of Doctor Strange that one created to protect the spaghetti monster was able to find him in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, and he didn't have a sling ring.
They went to a cartoon universe on a Play-Doh one.
Yeah, but like they flew through them real quick. They didn't spend any time.
And there's fucking infinite potential for jokes here. Imagine they stop in the Paint universe, they slap down, and then the camera just holds, and you just hear like,
This
and
was
then just like, what the fuck's going on? And then they portal out again, getting stuck in like a world where the Chitauri took over from Avengers.
Yeah,
and like they're walking around for a bit, and then the Chitauri spot them. They all start chasing them. They get through a couple of
could have had a Loki cameo in there.
And Loki pops up, and he's like, "You don't belong here." And then he's like tries to attack him. They portal out, and they accidentally take a few Chitauri with them. End up in a world where dinosaurs are everywhere, and the Chitauri are just like, "The fuck!" And a T-Rex eats one of them.
Yeah.
All the kind of fun shit you can have.
We were joking about it on Midnight's Edge that they could have done one with like the Evil Dead universe where Bruce is there.
Absolutely. Like they did. They go through a hell dimension real quick.
But like, you can't have had more jokes.
That's enough. Because they know that, when these kids get home, they'll buy it on DVD and they'll pause on our 3-second scene and they'll be impressed. And guess what? They're right. They're right.
No.
They did it better in Simpsons.
$500 million in a weekend.
They broke out the laser pointer and it worked.
So lazy,
Doctor Who, hey, Doctor Who, hey, the TARDIS, Doctor Who, Doctor Who. So I sent Gary a message last night.
Yeah,
on the phone.
Racism.
Mueller, it was after the dick pic. So
yeah, he's after the dick pic. And I said to Gary, because Gary, of course, has been saying, when somebody said to Gary, what's Doctor Who got to do to save it? And Gary was just like, you got to get a big person back. You got to get David Tennant back, something like that. So I sent Gary a tweet last night, a message last night, text. And I said to Gary, I said, you wanted David Tennant. You ended up getting a tiny black gay Rwandan. Fair trade?
No, a compromise at that point.
I'll just say I was I just said to Mauler before the show, 'cause I just want to be honest. I don't give a fuck if people want to fucking have an epi about certain things, because I think if you do, then you're just being disingenuous. But I said to Mauler at the beginning of the before we started recording or streaming, I should really say, I said, look, because of the fact that we're coming out of Jodie Whittaker and all that, the problems that Jodie Whittaker brought to the franchise and essentially nearly killed it. Are we just, now that the Doctor's just back to male, accepting, just sort of accepting something back, when really, and this, I said this in my video yesterday, for 50 plus years, the Doctor has always been a straight white male. So, and the only way that it was changed was because of ideology. That otherwise it would still be, if we weren't driven by far left ideology, if the BBC wasn't driven by far left ideology, the Doctor would still be a straight white male today, I believe. So is it now that just because the Doctor's back to being male, and I know some people in the chat are disputing that, are we just accepting something when really we should be saying, look, the Doctor's canonically been like this for 50 years, and any change that's made to a canonical character for so many decades, this is why there's so much resistance to all the changes that they're trying to do in comics with characters as well, is because people know the character as the established canon. And to make such radical changes, for what reason? Ideological, that's it. Is that a bad thing? So I'm kind of like, I was sort of on the fence about, well, I'll give this guy a little go, but unless Russell T Davies wipes out the Timeless Children, I'm done.
Yeah,
full stop. Because that's the first and the major problem. But after the interviews that they did, where they did the whole inclusion, representation, where they said about, oh, it's good for people to be able to see themselves on screen. Fucking yawn. Where they kept referring to the Doctor as he and then correcting themselves in their eyes anyway. You were right first time, to they. So every time they called the Doctor a he, they'll go, they. Because now they're playing the fucking pronoun game on top of that. Then Russell T Davies goes into the whole vote out the Conservative government because they want to get rid of the TV license in 2027. The TV license where we steal from the British public to make the shows that we want to make with that fucking money. Not fucking shows which have been agreed upon or shows that have been asked for by the British public. No, we'll take the British public's fucking money and then we will do whatever we want to do with that money. And at the minute, because the BBC is so fucking far left, then that's all they're producing is fucking propaganda with other people's money. So it's really easy for Russell T Davies to fucking say that when he's not playing with his own fucking coin, when he's just literally been given money to fucking play with. If you want to make ideological shows, that's your prerogative. Fucking pay for them yourself. Pay for them with fucking Cadbury's chocolate adverts, which he seemed so adverse to. Pay with them with sponsorship. But stop stealing money from the British public to take things that we've loved for decades upon decades and perverted them for your own fucking ideology, so you can all go in a fucking room and circle jerk each other, talking about how stunning and fucking brave you are. This show means so much to so many fucking people. And the last 5 years has been nothing but a fucking piss out of its fucking ass. Because you want to make ideological fucking decisions. You want to make ideological fucking stories. You want to preach to people so you feel good. And these are just beautiful fucking characters, a beautiful fucking franchise that's been going for nearly 60 fucking years, destroyed because of your fucking ideology. Your fucking progressive, inclusive ideology, which does nothing but tear things down. Tear it all fucking down. And if you want to make your first fucking act as the Doctor and the Doctor showrunner in front of all your fucking friends at the fucking BAFTA Awards in your fucking safe space, in a place where everyone fucking agrees with you and doesn't say anything different whatsoever, and talk and preach about representation and fucking diversity and inclusion, and don't vote for this government, vote for the other government, the government which is ideologically aligned with us and will allow us to continue to steal from you. I have no fucking hope anymore for this franchise. None. And the little bit of hope that I had was Russell T. Davies. That was the bit of hope that I had. But now it seems perfectly clear that you want to go one fucking way, and that's your way or the highway. So guess what? I'm taking the fucking highway. Goodbye. Good luck. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm done.
Woo! Yeah.
Well, back to Doctor Strange, I guess.
The card.
I just saw on Radio Times it says that, you know, Russell T. Davies came out and said the casting had nothing to do with diversity and representation, and simply the best actor walked into the room.
We'll see. That he said stood next to Russell T. Davies.
Yeah, standing next to Russell T. Davies, and he just won a BAFTA for Sex Education, where he plays a very gay man. So is this going to be a very gay doctor? Can this guy play straight? Can this guy play asexual? Can he just play a doctor? Does he have the 1,000 light year stare? I question. I highly question. Plus, can he do other accents? Because he's this is an accent thing from America for all Brits, not just black Brits. We're going to have a hard time understanding him. A lot of us are going to have a very hard time understanding him. So, I mean, like, what are they going to do to fix the cadence? Is he going to be more Scottish? Is he going to have a posh accent? Like, it matters. This kind of stuff matters. I was willing to give it a chance, and I listened to the very first response, which was nailed it. It was like, this is an honor. This is cool. I got big shoes to fill, and I'm going to do the best job possible. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Then I watched. Then you see me descend, and as I get further into the live stream, I got to the third interview where they go, I just want to be seen and representation. I'm like, I almost broke another monitor. I'm just like, that's it. It's done. It's done. And then Russell fucking said the thing about the BBC, and it's very clear. The only reason Russell T. Davies came back was he wants to save the BBC. And he wants to do it by selling Bad Wolf to Sony, but in some way he's saving the BBC because this is their biggest show and they need the licensing money, and his name being attached will make the show worth more money to certain licensees. And we're going to get the same shit. We're going to get
with the license going. He was like, "Oh, it'll get worse. The shows will get worse." I was just like, "Bro, how do you get worse than Rock Bottom?" I don't know.
Yeah, state sponsored TV is a fucking horrible idea. Like, it started out great. You guys in the UK did it probably as fair as you could for as long as you could, but it's just a terrible idea from the get-go. At least with corporations, they're competing against each other. When you have one thing piping in one voice that's not representing everybody in your country, that becomes a problem. And even when the corporations start doing it here and they're all lockstep, it's just a bad idea. It's a natural end to the BBC. Like, it's not going to compete in the streaming world. It never will. You'll never be able to charge for it. You have been for so long, and people don't want to pay for that now. Forcing people to pay, like, that's like, as an American, it's just what? my tax money is paying for propaganda, which we kind of do with PBS, but it doesn't have the influence that BBC does. It's a natural end for Doctor Who and BBC. The show is long in the tooth. It didn't have much of a chance anyway. Let's be real. If it wasn't for the woke shit, it'd be having a hard time right now. It really drove it down. And as I said in my live stream, I think it'll get Capaldi-like ratings to begin with. and then it'll go down. And the minute like the message pops in, it's fucking over. And I saw a lot in my chat. Most people aren't coming back.
I was tempted to come back for like a minute when I heard that it was going to be a man again. And I was like, okay, like, it's going to be a man. That's a step towards the right direction, at least. And then I found out all the stuff you talked about, Gary, through your reactions. And I was like, wow, this doesn't sound like it's going to go well the way that we thought it was going to. And I personally I like the fact that they picked a black man. That's great. Whatever. They should have picked it before the white woman.
That should have been the 13th Doctor.
Yes, that should have been the 13th Doctor. And it should have been Richard Ayoade. I still stick by that.
Yes.
I think that would have been way better casting than
Or
whatever the
Idris
fuck this
Elba.
is.
This is the question I have for all of entertainment now. Why? What is seriously? This is a serious question, entertainment. What's the problem you have with straight black men? What are you scared of?
Masculine men.
Masculine. Straight black men. What is your problem with them? Because you clearly have one.
Isn't clearly the meme, like black men are the white people of black people?
Yes.
Yes.
It is fucking clear.
It's become like that for sure. Like this.
I wasn't even joking around. I saw Clifton Duncan's his face on the thumbnail while I was doing the stream, and I'm like, there, right there. There's the 1,000 light year stare that I'm looking for from the Doctor. It's in his fucking picture. It's in one of his promo pictures. He'd be a better choice. Yeah, and he's an actor, by the way. He'd be a better fucking choice. No, they get. I just don't see. Maybe this guy's an extraordinary actor. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
My curiosity will be piqued with literally just listening to the dialogue, seeing how it's filmed, seeing how they take advantage of having the first episode of a new Doctor, and like you'll get a good, strong impression from one episode of what we're in for. I'd say more than likely.
I'm still gonna tune in to see that bitch die. I can tell you that much.
That's happening in October.
I think this.
Sweet, my birth month.
This whole announcement went over like a fucking lead balloon. Like it artificially trended on YouTube artificially, and that was it. It was done. Nobody cares.
Twitter put it up in that propaganda section that you can't as one of those bits that you can't click off.
I can't believe it was announced with a tweet. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. And they didn't. They did it at the BAFTAs, right? They did it at the BAFTAs. They didn't even do their own special. It was very odd how they did this, and I think it was because it might have leaked. I think they were going to sit on it a little longer, and I think somebody found out, and they're like, "Fuck, we better announce it now." That's my guess. But it doesn't matter. It's almost 2 years away. Nobody's going to care. This went over. This was a wet fart, and you had one chance. Like Az said, you had one fucking job, RTD, and you blew it. You blew it. We already know what we're gonna get.
So you guys really don't think?
Hang on, Nina. Let's put aside the waiting for the costume and waiting for the first fucking episode. We know what we're getting. Jodie Part 2.
Yeah, so you really, really don't think that they're going to retcon the Timeless Children arc?
No, of course not.
No,
absolutely not. I never thought they would. That's a pipe dream. It's an absolute pipe dream. Well, are you kidding me? That would be like, oh my God, that's sacrilege. That would be going against your religion. You would be burnt at the stake. You would be canceled. People, and there would be 5s of 10s of people freaking out. The 5s of 10s of people that they care about and who don't watch the show. One tweet, I guess, got 123,000 likes on Twitter, and Jeremy from the Quartering was right. None of those motherfuckers are watching the show.
No.
That's a quarter of the people in America watching the fucking show. Because 400,000 people are watching this fucking show in a country of 332 million documented residents.
It's unfortunate.
R.I.P. Doctor Who. It only took an hour. My hope just died. And it wasn't a lot of hope, folks. It was like 0.05%. I was
trying to be so optimistic in the stream I was doing, and then somebody said in the stream I was going in the evening when I was doing the evening stream, they're saying, Gary's going off on one. I'm like, why? And then it's like they've said some stuff, and I was like, oh,
It broke my heart to see you guys like that. It really
my
broke my
cat
heart.
is snoring.
Aw.
Aw. At least
Aw.
it's more alive than this cat that's dead. This is supposed to be a live cat.
Is that one that drunk 3PO like let out or?
Yeah, this is we found the cat. It's been dead so long it shrank.
Oh,
R.I.P. Doctor Who.
R.I.P. Doctor Who. It's about as live as this fucking cat, right?
They could have done so much.
They could have done so much, but and it's like,
so sad.
oh my God, we're so late into this too. It should be so fucking obvious. Like, this is not what you do. So RTD out of touch, not even close to where he was a decade and a half ago. It's a decade and a half. It's a long time. That is a long fucking time from greatness. And quite frankly, if you want to keep his legacy intact, I wouldn't watch this. I wouldn't watch this.
Are you gonna watch it and review it?
The new one?
Yeah.
I'll probably do the 60th anniversary if Tenet comes back, but I'm done. I think I'm pretty done. I'm gonna watch the bitch fucking regenerate and then piss off to other things.
Okay, so you're just out. You're like, I'm not even interested in the 14th Doctor.
Yeah, I'm done watching something I love just getting beaten to death. There's a point where you go.
You're gonna call it quits. What about you, Az? Are you gonna watch it at all?
Gary's gonna want to talk to me about the final thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, first episode,
But,
it really, yeah.
I don't even know if I mean, I don't want to watch that episode. I might just tune in for the final 2 minutes of her burning. Fucking burn, bitch.
Yep.
I have no interest in it. Kind of feels to me like this is one of those moments where you got to fucking win me back.
Yep.
I can't give any more benefits of the doubt. I can't do that. If I hear people saying, "Az, you got to watch this guy. He's fucking amazing as the Doctor. He really is." It's the stories are great. The retcon the Timeless Children. That's the main thing, is the retconning of the Timeless Children before anything. They've retconned the Timeless Children. This guy's good. You got to give him a chance. Then I'll do it. Then I'll watch and I'll see for myself. But giving them the benefit of the doubt, how many fucking times do we give these fucking studios? And I know with YouTubers, so it's partly, it's our job to kind of talk about this so we can convey our thoughts to an audience and all that. But how many times are we going to give them the fucking benefit of the doubt? I just can't do it with this. Not with what he said. I could have been able to if he had just said what he fucking said at the start. I'm excited. It's a big role to fill. I'm nervous, but I'm raring to go. Great. Fine. Show me what you've got then. But when you come out and you fucking play your fucking ideological games, go fuck yourself.
On the first day.
On the
first within hours.
Yeah.
Within like 5 fucking hours of the announcement. And Russell T. Davies just stood by him, nodding like a fucking dog in the back of a car, nodding away, and then coming out with his own fucking political fucking rants. Oh, get rid of the fucking conservative government. If you like entertainment like we're producing, then pay your TV license. Stop stealing money from us.
When an actor or creators, I have to say this over and over again, but if there's somebody from the other side going, what's the matter? I'll tell you what's the matter. When Russell T. Davies just dismisses somebody's point of view, a fan's point of view, it feels like, well, I'm not needed around here. He doesn't respect me at all as a fan. Obviously he doesn't, because he's got to know there are fans out there that think differently from him, and he just dismisses their every belief.
Hating the fans.
Trash, like they're worthless, like they're below human. And that's how they think of you, by the way. That's exactly
they hate you.
That's why we don't want to be around anymore. We're like, fuck you. I'm not saying you can't have your thoughts and feelings, but you're not having them with any empathy or any balance. And, now we see a bunch of little bitches running around complaining of being called groomers. Well, you know why a lot of people are really fucking leaning into that? And you can't blame them. They've been called Nazis and misogynists and sexists and racists and white supremacists for the last 6 fucking years for not liking The Last Jedi. How does it fucking feel? How does it fucking feel? Not saying it's right, but yeah, like warned you this was going to fucking happen for years. I'm like, oh, this is going to turn. This is going to turn, baby. And when it turns, you're not going to fucking like it. Guess what? I guess you don't like it now. That's how they felt for the last 6 years.
By the way, the BBC is an organization which covered up pedophiles' fucking activity who worked for them.
Yeah, like
absolutely
everything that Hollywood denies, the BBC got caught red-handed doing.
Dude, that documentary on it, like it ends with basically loads of people saying who's at fault, and of course it involves all the people who knew.
All the people who knew.
They're all guilty.
Nothing fucking happened to them. Not a fucking thing.
They deserve the wall.
Even the guy got away with it. He died. Just died.
Yeah,
naturally. Wasn't
hundreds of lives. Some of these kids are probably, I mean, we don't know. Have we tracked all the kids?
No.
How many?
Only the ones that have come forward.
I think it was something like at least 500 cases, and that's the ones we know of.
How many are on the street? How many of them have like severe?
How many are dead?
How many are dead? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Covered up.
So
BBC covered up, helped cover it up.
That's why
Mahler, what about you?
Come out about fucking Me Too, and you don't talk about this shit. That's why we don't take you seriously either. Sorry, go on, Mahler.
Wait, what about me? What?
Are you gonna watch the show?
When they use
Doctor Who.
When any motherfucker come, when any of the actresses like talk about sexism, Me Too. Oh, but you don't bring up Jimmy Savile, any of the fucking kids in Hollywood. That just seems to magically never get brought up. It's so weird, because we know they're abused. That's unquestionable. But we never
I will much like everyone else be watching the fiery death of Dr. 13. What a great number to give that fucking doctor to.
Right.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect number.
And then
unlucky for us, unfortunately, though.
I know that Jay's gonna want to talk to me about the premiere episode, and I will be curious to see what RTD does. But I don't know if I'll last much longer if it's just a shit, or if not, it could be shit for all I know. Because I went through the Flux shit specifically just to talk about it, and it was hard to retain the fucking memories of what even happened.
Well, the universe is still destroyed, Mauler, because they didn't do anything to fix it. This is not going to be a particularly exciting Doctor Who because it's got no fucking places to go.
James Cameron came back and wrote the last Terminator. How'd that work out?
Oof.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Still haven't seen that film. Still don't want to see that film.
I haven't seen it either.
The undertakers of Terminator and Alien, the people who fucking put it on the map. So let's. Yeah. So
I
you're
just
absolutely right.
When it was announced that Russell was taking the reins back over, where it's just naivety, or whether it's just because you have so much love for this franchise. Well, I don't even want to call it a franchise. It feels insulting for Doctor Who. And I just really hoped he was taking it over because he wanted to fix it. And then
that he cared about it.
Within hours, we just get ideology bukake.
And the UK is like more leftist than America in a lot of ways, especially when it comes to the system, especially when it comes to the BBC and entertainment. They're a little more to the left than our psychopaths are, and we're a couple minimum 2-3 years away from like seeing real change happen. I just don't. It's not going to happen. I can't see Russell going against the church of the woke. I just can't see it. And what Az said, if they say we erase the timeless children, okay, I'll take a look.
Or take a story doing it. Russell's a storyteller. Write a master story where it's a master, who was
The master
Joe
is out.
Martin a master, a version of the master. This was all a fucking thing, you know.
It's an out that's sitting right there. Just take it.
Just make it all a dream. Just make it go away. Like, who fucking cares how you do it? Just be like, whoops, never mind.
I would have him waking up in a fucking shower next to Patrick Duffy in Dallas right now. Patrick Duffy going, what the fuck, dude? You know,
see, like Russell showed his hand. You thought he would be smarter than that because he's got nothing to apologize for and nothing to prove. He's a gay man who's made it and made a great series, made a couple of other seminal series, Queer as Folk. He doesn't have to fucking say shit. All he has to do is be the consummate professional and realize, okay, we got to heal this fandom. And what he told everybody first day, we don't give a fuck about the fandom who left. That's what he said. Doesn't give a fuck about the fandom who left. Stay gone.
Yeah,
Stay
well, we just won't come back then. Fuck you too then, buddy.
You're down to 3.4 million people right now.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
At best. And the overnights of that last special were insanely low. 2.1.
You don't want to be getting to Batwoman premiere numbers soon, you know.
Oh no.
Nope. I imagine his first episode will be like have pretty big numbers in the UK.
I don't think it'll be bigger than Whitaker's.
I don't think so either. And I don't think it'll be a blip here.
Because when you play political ideological fucking games, it works a first time for curiosity's sake, but a second time, when people have just been burnt to a fucking cinder, I actually praise the guy, saying at least he didn't come out. At least he didn't come out and say, you know, Doctor Who was just catering for the male gaze like Whitaker did before she'd done anything. No, he just came out with the NPC download. It was so fucking NPC. It was ridiculous. It was cult-like.
We need to do more with representation. You mean the representation that cost that show a ton of money to the point where the BBC had to have somebody else make it? That representation?
The over-representation.
Yeah.
Because if you over-represent, then you can fake that there's more of you than there is.
And it's like Eric July said, if you're a diversity hire, you're automatically disposable because you aren't there on your skill, which should tell you as a person, I would fucking horrify me if I got hired based on anything other than my skill, my skin color, religion, like merit matters. You didn't earn it, so it must feel hollow as hell and fucked up. And a lot of people just ignore that and go, fine, I got here. It doesn't matter how. It does. It does. It does to you. It does deep down. It does to the person who hired you because they look at you as disposable, which is horrible, fucking terrible.
And I know, call me out, call me out on this if you feel free. But as far as I'm aware, he's won BAFTAs for his role in Sex Education, where he plays
himself,
a gay man. Exactly. It's easy to play yourself. You're not showing particular range when you're just playing yourself.
That's how Ezra Miller got famous. He played himself in that movie, something about being a wallflower, and he was a crazy person in a mental institution.
Yeah, and that's definitely it. Played. He has no fucking range at all.
No.
Oh, have you guys mentioned that there's a chance he's getting booted as Flash?
God, I hope so. I hope it's true.
I hope it's true too. I mean, I like that guy from Maze Runner.
I think he'd be a much better Flash for sure.
The guy that fucked his back up filming the Maze Runner as well.
Probably, but I agree with the other Flash. Ezra Miller would have to off somebody and it get caught.
He's going to at some point at the way things are going.
But that's what it would take. He is so protected. He is so fucking protected. I can't see them get fired.
Warner Brothers are fucking crying right now. They're looking at releasing this Flash movie and they're like, oh,
and Sarnoff
and the Aquaman movie, dude. Don't forget that one.
And Sarnoff and Toby Emmerich were retards. They're functional fucking retards, and they were running a studio for years. I fucking hate Ann Sarnoff, and I have my reasons. She is a
C word
cunt. We're late enough into it.
Yeah, 2 hours, over 2 hours in.
Is that how it works? You have to go 2 hours without saying a swear word, then you're right.
It's actually
Wait, the algorithm that don't think checks particularly after 2 hours.
well, in a video, it's like first minute.
First 30 seconds.
I bleep them all out anyway because my little nieces subscribe to my channel. I just found out. I'm like, and my kid watches all of you guys before he watches me because he hears me all day.
I find
I'll tell you if we're still green.
Wow,
that's awesome.
For now.
Well, my kid was watching. My kid was watching your videos this morning. As
yeah.
I was going to say, I find it hard
those
to,
two Doctor Who videos are doing all right.
I find it hard to resist swearing in my rage videos, and they all get demonetized.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I just need to. I need to just make sure that I last past like 2 minutes before I
think bleeps are funny. I think bleeps are actually funny.
Bleeps are funny.
Yeah. I think if you get a beep 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 beep, that's actually more funny than somebody saying f f f f f f f.
This can sound pretentious, but like a lot of them, because it's all scripted in my rage videos, right? Like those swear words are there for a reason.
Okay.
They're not just bleeps.
They're well placed. All right, I get it.
I understand that, but I also I like the bleeps because it reminds me of the '90s when they used to bleep like all the swear words and the '90s shows and all the sitcoms.
I've just checked, and YouTube not only have they've agreed that both my Doctor Who videos are fine for monetization. They've been given the thumb up from
Speaking
YouTube.
of the '90s bleeps, Nina, I don't know if you guys remember Austin Powers, where he goes on Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Like, when the fight breaks out, he just immediately starts bleeping everything Dr. Evil's saying. Remember when he grabs the KKK guy's hood and it just goes,
yes,
bleep, bleep, bleep. I got your hood, bleep, bleep.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Fucking Austin Power movies were great.
They were funny as fuck.
Absolutely,
they were brilliant.
Genius. And
remember, can we go back to that time, please?
We'll never be able to do that again.
Vern Troyer. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. buddy.
Pull its head off.
No.
How dare you, Az?
Yeah, Baby Yoda, you're allowed to, but you know.
I've had that.
Vern Troyer, not so much.
I actually, that's one of the oldest things I have. I mean that, from my '90s shopping sprees when I was a parts driver, supposed to be delivering parts. I was actually going to Toys R Us a lot and buying toys.
I love the
good old days.
Coming back to the high street.
Austin, I am your father. And he goes, really? And he goes, no.
Martin Kane was his father.
Technically, it's not cheating, baby. So much good stuff.
Do you want to go back and shag?
No, the pissing one.
I love the.
You want to go back and shag? She's just talking away.
Complete. Yeah.
The fembots with the
fembots. Elizabeth.
Anyone want to say anything else?
Dude, Elizabeth Hurley. Holy shit.
She looks great now still.
Yeah, she does. One of the hottest women ever.
She does. She's gorgeous.
Are we done with Doctor Who? Then are we just literally done with Doctor
Who? We just went on to Austin Powers.
I'm totally fine with any color skin, just like a dude. Like a dude. So we'll see
Chad.
if he if he can play a Chad. A lot of gay men have played Chads. Okay, possible. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
But as said,
hello, Ian McKellen, Gandalf.
Right? There you go.
Mega Chad.
Dude, Magneto as well.
Magneto.
Oh yes.
Gay men can be Chads. All right, let's just like they're not all they don't all dance around.
All flaming. Okay.
Yeah. So they fucking dropped the ball. They dropped both balls. They gave the doctor his balls back and then they dropped them.
Oh boy.
They gave him his balls back and then he put it straight into his hand.
Oh well.
So you guys reckon it's October she dies, and then 2 years from now is when we get our first.
No, a year from October.
Oh, okay.
So, no, well, it's a year and a month. So it's the 60th anniversary, which is on the 23rd. Remember, it premiered. What was it? The day before, the day of the Kennedy assassination.
Oh, damn.
November 23rd, 1963. So it will be, it'll be a year from this November. We'll see the new Doctor. They're not going to do like. I understand this. They're not going to do anything until she's gone. They're not going to show a costume. This is probably the last they're talking about it. and that's fine.
Well, he's going to look fabulous going into her costume.
But if he comes out and like this is non-binary, and I'm pretty sure this is what they're doing. I mean, and I'm not the first one to say this. This is non-binary doctor.
Non-binary is fake, Gary.
I bet you.
It's fake.
I understand that. That's something I completely understand. It's not a real thing. Kind of like dissociative identity disorder, which only had like 100 cases back, not too long ago, and now
20 years ago,
Sticky Watson video, and now it's got thousands since the advent of social media, and a lot of people in mental health have said this one, if it exists, it's rare and it's very questionable. Yeah, so it's a weird world we live in.
I bet you anything that this dude is gonna like regenerate into a rainbow colored blazer.
Well, he is into a rainbow colored t-shirt.
Yeah,
because they're wearing the bloody rainbow colors across the t-shirt.
Yeah, the dude is gonna be wearing like the raincoat, but it's gonna be like a rainbow color.
I already see some of. I mean, like, listen, I'm never if a fan the eternal optimism of fandom. I hope it never dies. It really does. It's a pretty brilliant thing. It can sometimes bring us things like Doctor Strange doing $500 million, but ultimately, I don't want it to die. So I've seen like art out there, and they've really tried to straighten him up.
Oh, really?
In a very literal sense.
Oh no!
Like he's like in a regular like Doctor Who costume. I'm
Yeah.
like, he's fine. Yeah, that he ain't wearing that.
He's not
I'm kind of the opinion that this thing should have gone hiatus until control swings back.
No, they
into a more balanced perspective where we're not getting and catering to people with fucking mental illness because they want to fucking make up a gender, because they just want attention, and they just want people to fucking the narcissists, and they just want to fucking curry favor on the internet because they can't develop any social skills in real life because they live in front of their fucking screen. Can we make fucking real life interactions great again, folks?
This will be the first Doctor with man-prees. She knows what man-prees are. Capris, the rolled up pants. Man-prees.
It's like culottes, but
yeah. Like if you're probably doesn't understand this, but if you're like an Italian dude, you can get away with wearing them, but like you don't wear that shit here if you're a dude. If you're like a dude, if you're a straight dude, you don't wear that shit. This will be the first Doctor with man-prees.
oh my god, this is gonna be such a mess.
Well, I mean that's what Jodie wears.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she wears a capris.
Oh god, that's
Wanda was wearing too. Wanda was wearing them too.
Soccer mom was, the soccer mom Wanda. She was wearing them.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fuck this way.
Yeah, that's what doctors can be wearing.
And all the black women were like bald and had no hair, and they do
bald
like certain,
and no hair.
You know what I'm saying? Well, like
they were bald and had no hair.
They all look like
they all look the same.
My wife's name after your motherfucking
Damn.
Oh, Jada Pinkett.
I meant the bald people with no hair.
Sure, just call me out, right?
Like
fucking call me out, Nina. Wow,
it's really quite breathtaking.
I prefer the bald people with hair.
Yeah,
you mean like
I wish I was the bald person with it.
That's Jada Pinkett Smith.
Well, I got hair, I guess, on just the wrong side of my head.
Oh no, I just canceled myself.
Yes. Say Hill with a £2 says hashtag release the Raimi cut for Strange 2 and Spider-Man 3. Boys,
not saying it again.
Yeah. when you hire somebody, just let them do the fucking job.
Let them do the movie. Yeah.
That's the reason that you're meant to hire them, isn't it? Oh, no.
He's still got it. It wasn't that long ago. He directed the first episode of Ash versus Evil Dead, which is fucking golden. Okay?
That was fun.
And you want to know? I'll even tease you for the show. You know how Ash gets the Necronomicon back? He goes on a date, finds an old bag of weed, gets stoned. Thought it'd be really funny to read out of the Necronomicon with his fucking date, and by the end of the here we go again. By the end of the show, he figures out, and it ends with, "Oh fuck, it's so good, it's so fucking good." He's fucking a chick in a bathroom, and she turns into a demon. It's so fucking dude,
damn,
the show is nuts. No, he gets attacked by a butthole. It's fucking great. It's like a Deadeye butt.
All right,
Haven't we all,
sold.
darling?
Dude,
Wow.
it is nuts. It is the first 2 seasons are insane. Lucy Lawless is in the second season. It's fun. It's good shit.
Did it get like what happened to it then?
The first season's brilliant. It's like perfection. And then the co-showrunner got in an argument with the guy who has the rights to Evil Dead. They did the second season with a lot of the co-showrunners stuff in it. But it never like really took off it was on Showtime, and they released it in the middle of the night. They didn't really pub it very good. If it would have been released like 5 years later in the streaming, it probably would have gotten more seasons. It barely got a third season, then was canceled. We tried to save it. We tried to get awareness out. It just didn't fucking help. Showtime didn't care. So they could go with Paramount and CBS and go make a bunch of shitty Star Trek instead of one of the best shows ever fucking made. Especially like I always equate Evil Dead to a franchise. The first season is right up there with Cobra Kai, is how you fucking treat your old character with respect and bring in new characters that are interesting. It is right up there with Cobra Kai. Ash versus Evil Dead. Buy it. It's good. Watch it.
I contacted the guy about the Batman animated short. We had an exchange. They're a very nice chap. He said that they want it just to be on their channel for now and not shown because they want to try and get as many views as possible, obviously. I was like, well, we got a few people that watch this, so I think
how about ask them if we can show a couple minutes. That would they're not being smart. I'm going to come out and say it. You're not being smart.
Well, he said he'll also also speak with the rest of the team. It's not just his decision. There's a team.
That's not a smart move.
I asked if we could show it on here in Friday Night Tights, and hasn't got back to me on that one yet. So we'll see. We'll see when he comes back to us on that. I think it'd be good. It's great. It's a great animation. It's some of the best Batman stuff better than anything I've seen out of DC in a decade.
We're trying to help you. Let us help. Okay, we're not getting
us help you.
Yeah, we're not getting anything out of this. Like nothing other than helping you. We're trying to help you. Exactly what Nina said. Help us.
I can understand. Look, I can understand being protective of your work and everything.
Sure.
So I'm not. It's great, and if he does, I think it will just increase his viewership on it. So
if I was an independent animator, though, I'm just gonna say it. If I was an independent animator, I would love people to share my work. And I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. I wouldn't care.
6,000 here today that could have seen it. There's going to be 12,000 on Friday Night Tights. Which so that's at least just playing the worst case scenario, an additional 6,000. But we know it's an additional, probably 7, 8, 9,000 because and going over there, watching it, going over, subscribing, and if you want to fund
sharing it with their friends, and with their families,
and none of us will play the whole thing. Like we wouldn't. For one,
no, I want to play the whole thing. I want to, and then I want the link in his. I said we'll put the link in the description so people go to your channel. They can click on it. They can watch it as many times as they want. Then they can subscribe to you and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. We're in communication.
Yep.
Boy Type with the $2 says, I stopped watching an Infinity War. Snap was real. Best thing.
That's actually the best place to stop.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yep.
Jim Mezzut with the £5 says, Gary, your kid is a spesh. Mauler exposed on TikTok. Some obese ginger Donny. As your mother never loved you and Doctor Strange making bank. Oh, you mad her? No, you just gave us £5 and very happy.
Wow.
No Zaku boy.
Who was that?
Somebody says as mom doesn't love him.
Guy who gave me. Well, he might be right on that one. I don't know. I'm hoping he's wrong. But
my kid's special. Thanks for the money.
Gary, your kid's special. Mauler exposed on TikTok. Whatever. As your mom doesn't love you.
TikTok.
And Doctor Strange making bank. Oh, you mad? No, because you just gave us some money.
No,
I'm happy.
We're
Very
making bank
grateful.
off you. Thanks.
Thank you for your super chat.
Doctor Strange
I'm
makes
definitely
money.
not ginger. It's like, I'm more blonde. My
still
hair's
not ginger.
closer like Gary's color than ginger.
No Zaku Boy with a $50 says, "Who sees into the hearts of men and the undergarments of women? Peeping Tom. The red moon has risen, beginning a period of chaos. No manager in the multiverse is safe. Can Tom last 5 days and survive the menstruation of madness of the Crimson Karen?"
Wow.
The Crimson Karen.
The Crimson Karen. Dude, that's awesome.
Scarlet Witch, right? I think so.
Scarlet Bitch.
Hey-o.
J Mac again with another 20. Thank you. So also, did you guys watch Red Letter Media's Half in the Bag on Doctor Strange? No, not yet. I'll watch it later tonight.
Oh, I did. It was really weird. They say a lot of really strange stuff in it, and no pun intended. Stuff that just it's not even like that just takes that you wouldn't expect to hear. Like some of the stuff they say, you're just like, wait, what? Like, I think Jay said he like thought that the third act in No Way Home was a mess and like an SNL skit, but he loved it way more after seeing Doctor Strange. Like that's the kind of state where I'm just like, what? Like what's happening? I don't know what.
And it looked like Mike was only there because Jay made him be there, right? I mean, he said that a couple times. He like goes, "Can I go now?"
They both didn't want to be there.
They both didn't want to be there, and that's weird that you don't want to. I mean, I guess being over superhero films is one thing, but like you're famous because you went over Star Wars, like really detailed, like a really detailed review of the prequels is why you're here. It's interesting. It was interesting. It just like felt like they needed to put something out. Which I
got the impression it's half that and then half like they are obligated to see it because it's Sam Raimi. Because Jay Bauman is like, I think Sam Raimi is like his favorite director, or at least he's like a Sam Raimi aficionado. So but the thing is, like, if you don't care, you know,
it just goes to show you can have all the people together who made absolute gold. And if there isn't good writing and a good producer, a producer who will let the director direct, a piece of shit will be made. It's much more likely. These movies are produced. This isn't a movie. It's not a film. It's like what Rag said. I'm not going to call this a film, and I wouldn't either. I wouldn't even call it a movie. I'd call it content.
Product.
It is.
Yep.
It's content to sell other content on Disney Plus, and they can go fuck themselves at this point. I'm done with it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, with the previous films, they were setting up to Thanos and the Infinity War, with the Infinity Gauntlet, etc. This is just setting up the next thing that's coming along. It's not setting up to anything big. And I wouldn't even call the Kang thing big, because if the Kang thing was so big, why was it on fucking Loki?
Yeah,
Kang hasn't been mentioned in a single movie, not one.
No,
this multiverse thing, as we said, there's been 3 multiverse incursions now, and they're all completely separate entities.
If you don't think they don't listen to criticism, Russo came out and said they don't have a plan. 2 weeks later, Kevin Feige puts out a press release stating he's going to plan out the next 10 years of the MCU.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's fucking late.
Yeah, a little late.
Yeah, and you know what? Like, I'm sick of this fucking bullshit with the discount superheroes. It's like, no, we don't. I don't care anymore about these discount superheroes like America Chavez or the Marvels or like fucking whoever. Like, at least like before, people were interested in, let's say, WandaVision. That was like the first, Disney Plus show, because it was about fucking Scarlet Witch and Vision, and then it was like, then they came out with Loki, and it was about Loki. Well, it was supposed to be, and that's why people were were interested in these things. And now it's like, oh, let's have these fucking discount superhero like people that were not even successful in the comic book runs, as you've countless times said, Gary. So it's like, why do we care? Why do we care about any of these people? I don't. Just bring back the good heroes.
Echo, Nina, she's a girl. She's got boobs. You can totally identify with her boobs. Echo, who doesn't talk.
I have boobs. I don't need to see other boobs.
Easy audience.
Careful, boys.
Get the newspaper out.
And ladies.
Hit them on the
Oh,
nose.
jinx. We said that at the same time.
I find Loki season 2 is going to be filming that soon, right? It's like,
Jesus
man,
Christ.
they're doing another one.
I can't.
Oh my God, that writer is so terrible. He is bad. His dialogue is shit. My wife was predicting the dialogue in Doctor Strange.
It's all hideous, man. All of it was
while
hideous.
she was shopping on fucking Etsy or whatever on her phone.
He's writing the next Star Wars movie.
It's
Like
so-
Star Wars
I
movie
just,
in a minute.
it's the
Is there gonna
same
be a
shit
Star
as
Wars
the,
movie?
the rest
It's
of
just a Star Wars story. One of those.
Abrams got to do that too, where you take the IP. That's why you're making all the money. It's not your script.
Yeah.
The-
God,
I mean,
Jesus Christ! I just want the fucking Russo brothers to have it back.
No Way Home.
I
had
don't
a
even
lot
want
to
them
do-
to have it back. You see Endgame?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Mahler's right. And
I would like.
Yeah, but did you see the other stuff? He's good though.
You know what? In another multiverse, there's an Edgar Wright Ant-Man movie that fucking rocks.
Yeah, Ant-Man is
absolutely
like
fucking rocks. Yeah, baby.
beloved way more. Oh god, it's so unfair.
It is unfair. His test footage at Comic-Con blew everybody away because everybody was like, "A fucking Ant-Man movie," and then he's all, "No, watch." And he does that test footage, and we were just like, "Oh yeah, Ant-Man movie, let's do this."
I want the movies to feel different.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching the same fucking movie and I'm bored to tears with it.
You know what's so fucking great about that is that's what everyone's saying about Doctor Strange 2. It's like, this is finally a movie that breaks the mold. And
It doesn't.
I know. I
Not
thought
even a
I was
little
like,
bit.
this is the most MCU movie. It's doing all the standard shit. Like what?
They went to 2 or 3 multiverses, and they only spent time in 2 of them.
The multiverse that they spent the most time in was one that has flowers in different places. The red light is the green light, and they have a memory store.
Memory store.
The memory store. The memory
Memory
scene,
store.
I
Gosh,
can't wait
it
to go to
was
the memory
bad.
store,
which they
And
robbed.
and it's that time I had to go in the dumpster to eat. I can't wait to see that again.
Oh,
Was
where
this
she
fine?
said
Don't even-
most food in universes is free because she's a
memory
commie.
store. Awesome.
And then
It's, oh god!
Hey.
Wow. Oh,
what happened there, Gary?
I just said awesome.
everyone
That's all.
all right.
Oh, you roboted. You wrote and you
I-
went. You froze like this, like a magnificent creature, and then you were doing.
Hey, that was no,
Oh.
that was totally me. That's not that was me. I'm a
They
robot.
spent most of the time in the alternate universe in the Illuminati headquarters anyway. You didn't even get to see like the universe.
It was all exposition. And you
Ugh.
could tell some of those actors weren't there. They weren't with each other. You can absolutely
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, the memory scene drove me nuts because it was like such a it seemed like an important factor because it's they're showing
It's so forced. It has to be, isn't it?
it,
Oh, and
but you would think that they were going to expand on it because it's so important to both characters, but then it's like you literally get nothing out of that at all.
Dude,
The
it's
beginning of the film-
honestly they're playing catch up with his memories to try and convince you as an audience member that he really fucking cares about Christine. And you're like,
Yes.
does he?
the one he didn't mention till this movie, and like in Spider-Man 2, they tear down his character. I'm like, I'm fine with tearing down a character a little bit in the beginning of the movie as long as you build him back up. So I'm like, all right, at the end of the movie, he's a sorcerer supreme and he works things out with Christine because that's what they're clearly setting up. But because of the MCU, because of it, not a creative decision, and let's say it with me, an ideological decision, he cannot be the sorcerer supreme and be with his girl.
And so what they did at the end of the movie is they brought in his other ex-girlfriend to be the another major lead female in the film that he will play second fiddle to.
And he will play second fiddle to, and then hand the baton over.
Yeah, and die in and say you're the, and then one would also die, so she will be the new. So fuck every fucking hole in your fucking face.
They're on is like such a bizarre on the nose. It's getting on the nose. Marvel's just becoming incredibly on the nose. Mahler, the fact that like we were surprised how on the nose they were, because like we were both like at the end of Moon Knight, we're like they did it. I actually didn't think they would do it with this one. Oh shit!
Told you.
I had no fucking expectation at all that they were going to actually do Girl Moon Knight Saves Moon Knight. I was like, wait, what?
I was like, wow.
Really? We didn't, and you might have said like, well, why? And I'm like, well, because I didn't even think we had the time. I didn't even know, because they hadn't set that up at all. And it's just like, no, Tarouette says, no, you're my avatar now. Boom, you're a superhero. Boom, you're
Oh
really
my
good
God.
at it. It's like, oh.
Waiting the entire 6 episodes to see the third personality, and then it shows up at the end of like the 30 seconds.
And the boss fight. We didn't even get to see it.
We didn't see the boss fight. That was nothing.
Just like in Doctor Strange, we didn't see the boss fight. And the thing is, like logically, that contradicts everything, because Mark was supposed to be responsible for all the murders. So is it Mark and Jake killing everybody?
Yes.
And they're just the same fucking person. So
Yeah.
why is there a separate? He's got a different accent.
I don't understand how Mark and Steven haven't picked up on this more so. They keep just like ignoring it. And Conchu's like, bahaha, this is my biggest secret. It's like, it's not a secret, mate. They're just not talking about it.
Yeah. It's being
because they're so stupid and white and straight. They have to be really fucking dumb.
Recently the personalities have started coming out. Remember, they said that specifically when Mom died. That's when the things started getting crazy. So that whole Stevie's apartment is relatively new, although it looks really fucking lived in. That job is relatively new. He's only been talking to his fake mom on the phone since she died, which is relatively new.
I don't understand how
the wife never noticed this. The woman who married Mark, never noticed this, but she knew about the suit.
Yeah, I don't get any of that.
I don't get any of that. I didn't understand any of the him talking to his mom thing. Like I didn't get. I was kind of checked out, to be honest. At that point, I was just like,
intelligent writer could have made this an interesting story. Could make any story an interesting story, but they brought in fucking Hack and Sack to write it. Especially the guy who wrote fucking Umbrella Academy season 2, which was utter.
Oh God. Should have just told me that from the start, Gary. I would have just skipped the whole fucking thing.
Well, do you guys know that the guy who's rumored to write Blade had a hand in the Watchmen show?
It's over.
What?
Over. It's going to be Blade fighting the vampire KKK.
That would be funny as fuck.
I would watch that, though. I would actually watch that.
Dude, imagine like
or vampire Nazis. I
only drink the blood of black people.
Oh my God, sounds like Ryan Kinnell's favorite show.
Oh my God, you just wrote the movie. Vampire Nazis, vampires would be pretty cool. Fighting Blade, that would be. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem.
Dude, I'll happily take KKK vampires. That'd be funny as fuck. I just, wouldn't it be reversed? They're like, we don't want to drink the blood of black people. Ew. And that's like how they just hunt white people, but then they go on an arc and they realize black people taste great too.
No,
wow.
They taste better.
When then they're like, once you go black, you never go back.
Why is it gay and black people just taste so much better than white boys?
Oh my God.
Oh no. Speaking of, oh my God.
Oh no.
Uber geek. Uber geek. I'm sorry. You know what? I gotta check out the memes. I haven't. I looked at Twitter.
Stop it, chat. Stop it.
Chat. Why bother? Chat. You do you. You be you. We love you. By the way, when I talk about it's not you. The chat here is the critical thinking paying customer. We're talking about Marvel consumers.
Consumers, you're not consumers.
They don't come around these parts. They don't like me very much. They really hate it when I say MCU.
Even if you listen to us and you decide, actually, I'm going to give it a go, that's not a consumer. You made an informed decision based off what you heard. So that's
you are
different.
capable of critical thought, and we respect you.
Oh, I think I'm spinning my wheels. What is wrong with fucking Streamlabs at the moment? It is just dog shit recently.
StreamYards? Yeah. Does Hangout still exist? Like, are people still using it for streaming?
No.
I don't know.
Going back.
Yeah, they used to, didn't they?
Gonna smash through some super duperies because time is
Hangouts was better.
fighting us. Mr. Tickle Trunk with a 20 Canadian says, super normie friend. She then said, Endgame was the end. She watched all the shows, movies, and loves everything, but said to me that she thought all the Raimi moments were cool, but the movie was an absolute mess and confusing.
You bet it was.
Because it was the sequel to WandaVision and not fucking Doctor Strange. And I don't know how many people watch WandaVision. I'm going to say a fraction of the people that went to the cinema to watch Doctor Strange. Julian Stanley with a $10 says, how come all of the alt universe versions of characters in this film and Endgame were all the same people, but they were different in Spider-Man No Way Home and Loki? Clearly, much thought was given to consistency. Or clearly not much thought was given to consistency. Well, all the Doctor Stranges looked identical.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, it's about the outset. What do they want to do? It's like, well, they want to bring in Willem Dafoe. They want to make him the villain to Tom Holland that he was to Tobey Maguire in the first film. They want to bring in Doc Ock and show that when you can repair the inhibitor, that he's got a person beneath there that can actually act as a person that can help your team. And it's like, so what else do you want? They're bringing them in when they know full well this is fan servicey to choose these. However, how do we integrate them? Because we know that we can do more than just show them. Meanwhile, in this, they were like, who can we have? And it's like, I don't know. It's like, Mr. Fantastic? John Krasinski? That's like a fan choice for something, right? We can bring him in. What should we do with him? Kill him?
Kill him.
Yeah, okay. What's that? Like, do we have like a Captain America equivalent? Is this anything fun? It's like, oh, did you see that What If show? People were like, oh, let's bring Haley Atwell around. It's like, yeah, what should we do with her? Well, make her say I can do this all day and then kill her. That's how far their fucking ideas go. When No Way Home, as far as I'm concerned, there's proof that like they were like, how do we make this meaningful? How do we have a Norman Osborn and Otto Octavius come into this story and actually mean something, especially not just for Tom Holland, but how do we bring Toby and Andrew in and make it meaningful for them, judging from their movies? I can believe that John Watts has watched those other movies. Crazy, I know. Why would you do that?
Right?
But,
and
shocker.
So much more respect for the guy, and he fucking noped out on fucking Fantastic Four. And
who knows what they're fucking gonna ask him to do with that?
You know why?
Or not. That's just the case. Probably not asked to do. That's just the case. How little control he'll probably have over his own movie.
Well, he's working with Marvel and not with Sony. There's a big difference. And he probably got the Marvel experience and went, nope, bye-bye.
Like,
I could do Haley Atwell all day.
It was like universal across the internet. The one thing nobody said was Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield were disrespected in No Way Home. No one said that.
No.
In fact, we said like Andrew Garfield got redeemed because of his scene.
You know who got disrespected in that film? Doctor Strange. That's the one character who got disrespected. I hate that.
He's been shat on by everything and everyone.
Shat on. And I'm sure it's a Marvel edict. I'm like that. Like, don't Marvel's make him just a fucking dumbass.
Let's Scooby Doo this shit.
Scooby Doo this shit, please. Benedict Cabbage Patch deserves much better. You were right on EFAP Baller. Like the dude's trying to like do the best he can. Like he is acting in the beginning of fucking Doctor Strange 2. He's getting like a little water in his eyes. He's looking regretful. I mean, like not everybody can do that. Fuck, Amber Heard can't even do that on the stand when like her it's
can't do that to save her life.
Do it to save her fucking. It's literally saving her life if she can't do it. And Benedict can like just like all he thinks about like his grandma dying or something like I'm assuming that, and he's just like a little sad. That's what actors do.
Yeah.
And he deserves.
And he turns
better.
up for reshoots. He puts himself as cameos in all these other movies.
I mean, he's a dipshit.
Allows himself to get shit on.
But at least he's talented. He's a talented dipshit.
Yeah, he's trying. And
moron, but
he's a woke piece of trash outside of it, though.
It's true, he is.
Absolute
fucking woke.
Complete fucking knobhead out.
Self-hating.
I want to hear the excuse. Well, they have to be to keep their jobs. No, they don't.
Shut up. They don't. We're trying to learn to listen to women. Oh, shut up, Benedict. Fucking come
Okay,
on.
Guys, I hope for you guys that Sam Raimi doesn't come out with anything like that. Like if he eventually.
If he does, I'll call it out. I'll call it out like in a second. I think I fucking love the Orville. I've been fucking recommending the Orville like crazy to people. The fucking second I smell woke on it.
I think Raimi's going to have anything bad to say when you've just done $500 million in a weekend.
Oh, dude, he'll be on top of the world for a little bit, and hopefully they'll give him full control of a project. That's
now, yeah. If he uses his smarts, takes the money that the film's made, even though it's clear that he's been castrated along the way, go to Sony, and say, let me take Toby, and let me make a Spidey 4.
That should be such a no-brainer. I mean, I don't even know why you have a second thought about that. That would be the biggest movie of the year. You want to make a $2 billion movie, that would be it. It's really fucking easy. But Hollywood just ain't that easy. There's too many egos to get over, and like there's a lot of creatives don't like to go back home again. It's got to be a real good fucking reason for it. And everybody wants it, so that generally tells me Hollywood doesn't like giving people what they want.
No,
not anymore.
I actually think they listen to what people want and do exactly the opposite.
Yeah. They think they want to give you what you need, not what you want.
Well, what I need is a fucking entertaining film.
You know, I've been really enjoying like keeping a lot of money in my pocket. I think that's what I needed. So thanks, Hollywood.
Oh,
where'd you go? Oh my God.
Nina went to make an OnlyFans.
I am so used to that visual from Az booting her that I was like, Az, why'd you boot her? She didn't even say anything.
She didn't do anything, Az. Yeah. Why'd you do that? Clifton 3D with a €10 says, I have to watch Doctor Strange tomorrow with my sister. Is there anything good or zero enjoyable moments? No, there's a couple of cool bits which I like.
As long as you're not a depressed curmudgeon like me, you'll find something.
Yeah, there's fun Raimi bits in it, like when they're in comatage and they get trapped in a room. The camera goes shoo, and you're like, Raimi, yes,
yeah.
Oh, comes out of a gong like The Ring. You know, she's all. I'm like, dude, if the movie was fucking filled with that, I'd be fine. Like that would be great. Deadites and like real horror, but fucking no, it's all it. Like every time there's a Raimi moment, it gets stopped, just like an emotional moment. It's like Marvel has analytics that say we can be sad and emotional and real for only about a minute. Then we got to stop and we have to throw in a dumb joke. And that's what it feels like.
This should have been a horror film. Just why didn't you let him make a horror film?
The DNA for that, by the way, it goes so far back. Do you guys remember in Doctor Strange when he first decides, I'm going to fight Dormammu, I'm going to commit to being Doctor Strange? He puts on his cape, cloak, and then it plays his theme, and he looks into it like a reflection, and then the cape starts to rub in his eye, and he goes, stop it. Yeah, it's just like you could have.
Yep, that exactly. But then he goes and fights Dormammu, and when he fights Dormammu, he was like ready to be in there forever, getting killed over and over.
Yeah, you might say he sacrificed a lot in that fight, didn't he?
Yeah, he would know a little bit about sacrifice.
Don't talk to me about that.
No, it's just another white guy.
Made up. You're crying over your made up kids that you knew for a week. But it felt an emotional.
I don't think that's very fair.
Life isn't fair.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, you're so fucking right. It's like, I had to blow the head off the person I love. It's like, I had to die again and 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 again. I had to experience death like 1,000 times, bitch. You have no idea what sacrifice is. He doesn't even talk about it. He doesn't tell people that. He's not like, oh yeah, hey Tony, you think you're so great? I died 1 billion times already. No, he just did it. He did it because he's Doctor Strange could have been such a great character.
Because that's what heroes do. That's the fucking point.
Well, that's it. And they're not here. They're not, the writers aren't heroes. No. They don't have to write heroes. They don't want it, and they don't want to give him heroic traits. They just want him to be a fucking bitch.
And he should be a bit of a curmudgeon, and you could have tons of fun with that, and he'd be an immensely popular character because he would just say whatever's fucking on his mind, and that would be such a cool character to fucking see.
You're right, and that was what was cool with him and Tony Stark. He didn't give a fuck about Tony Stark. He was just like, whatever. I'm the protector of Earth, and Tony Stark was like, well, no, I am. Like, that's a fun little button heads because a lot of people will be subservient to. Like, I think he says, like, unlike everyone else, I don't work for you. There's some fun stuff in Infinity War. There's good lines.
He's just another white guy, Mola.
Do you remember when Doctor Strange slapped him with his fucking cloak because he was touching stuff, and then Tony like looked shocked at him for a little bit?
Will allow that.
I'll allow that.
Nicholas Horton has been a Force sensitive member for 22 months, and he said, "Bad news. The trailer for the shit Westworld season 4 has just dropped."
Oh no!
Want good Westworld? Watch the original movie. The
Why
original.
the fuck are they making
Amen.
another season? What the hell?
Oh, dude, it looks terrible. It's going to be in my next. That's going to be. I'm doing another top 5 video later. It'll be like in a couple months. It's going to be in there. I'll just say that.
Thorin Barpust with a $50 says, "Greetings, real BBC. Mola, can you and Rags check out the channel Farscape Continues and do a rebuttal on his video claiming Farscape was woke before woke was a thing? It's so wrong. It's maddening."
Dude, like the immediate response, trust me, people would not consider that thing woke these days. If you watch the episode where they switch bodies, tell me they wouldn't get canceled for that shit.
Yep.
Dude.
The fucking these people don't understand what they're talking about half the time. That's the thing is like because we use woke as a general moniker, but if we want to be more specific, some things are woke, like super, CRT BLME. And then some things are intersectional feminists, which is what the MCU is. So is Doctor Strange woke? No, not really. It's filled with intersectional feminism. Just absolutely, you're choking on it by the end of the fucking movie. But that's what people mean. So fuck no.
I would say there's quite a fair bit of misandry there as well.
Yes, which is part of the intersectional feminism.
True, actually. Yeah, true.
So like people said that about Doctor Who as well. RTD's Doctor Who. That was woke because it had a gay man. It's like nobody. Okay, for one, you're going on the false assumption that we just don't want gay people in entertainment. That's fucking a lie. That's bullshit. We've never said that. Nobody's ever fucking said that. We're saying balance, egalitarianism. Jesus.
People like to throw it at Buffy, and I'm like, do you remember the episode where Xander casts a spell where every woman wants to fuck him? Like,
yeah.
I don't think you're gonna like that episode.
Oh my god, that episode was insane. And also, whoever said Farscape was woke, you're on crack. Like, put down the crack pipe. I don't know what to tell you.
That's the other thing.
The least woke show I've ever seen.
With that really fun alpha dude lead, yeah, super woke.
Rags hasn't seen Farscape, and I need to rewatch it to be honest.
You know what Farscape was? It was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun. Really fun.
A time when the world didn't have a giant fucking stick up its ass.
When Rigel was calling that chick like "you blue bitch" and like just like fucking calling her out every 5 minutes, like it was fucking awesome.
Yep.
Kenny Everett, somebody said I was telling them about Kenny Everett. Kenny Everett was great. He was a gay man, fucking comedian, hilarious as fuck. Cross-dressed for scenes, did Dolly Parton with huge fucking titties. Kenny Everett was actually part of the whole like posse with Freddie Mercury and stuff. There's like 4 majors, him, Freddie Mercury, and then 2 other dudes, and they all died unfortunately of HIV, the AIDS. But Kenny Everett was he was fucking so like everything. The comedy in those days was meant to be non-PC. That was the funny. That was the joke. Is that we're not trying to be goody two shoes. We're not some clown comedian that just goes on stage and says, "Oh, I was walking down the street and slipped on a banana peel." Ha ha ha. No, they were meant to cause a stir. They were meant to make things Benny Hill, all of them. And we just lost our sense of humor nowadays because there's just so many fucking raging Karens and freaks and fucking weirdos on the internet, they're just like, every time you say something that they don't like, it's. Do you know what people need? Again, we say that people need to say the word no more. People need to have the same attitude as the comedians, Ryan Long, Kyle, Kurt. They just don't give a fuck. Yeah. Just tell them go fuck off. Comedy is comedy. When you try and break comedy down, when you try and say you can only laugh about this, but you can't laugh about that. No, everything's up for fucking grabs, okay?
Dude, 2 skits right now I can think of. TikTok influencer battalion goes and fights in the Ukraine. That would be like that would be fucking hilarious. Or you fucking Bono, you two just played a concert in the fucking Ukraine during a fucking war.
Talk about a captive audience. God. Holy shit, they were literally a captive audience. They were in a bomb shelter.
Oh my God. You know who used to do the best Bono impression was Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller did a very good Bono impression. It's so good.
I'm gonna try
Ben Stiller. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and smash through some supers well because we're coming up to the 4-hour mark. So these are going to be asked for people as well. Uber Roy with a 50 euro says I accidentally watched a what? I accidentally watched a snuff movie last Sunday.
What?
No, that's illegal.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's called Doctor Who: The Next Announcer.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
I watched this guy called Gary slowly die live on camera when the new doctor started talking about diversity and representation.
Yeah. Oh. That's why I haven't made a video. I haven't made a video because I was just like,
did you see that that video of them being interviewed had 38,000 views?
Oh, I saw that.
Number 28 on trending.
Okay. Twitter definitely had an influx of new people, but they fucking unthrottled. No,
that's on YouTube. On YouTube.
I know. No. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's the same throttle is on fucking YouTube. It is. It absolutely is. Yes, we still get traction. I'm grateful for it. Whatever. There's a fucking throttle. And I didn't think there was one on me or Jeremy. I'm just like, we just talk about entertainment and call out woke shit, but they don't see us as a threat. They don't throttle us. Yeah, they did. They did on Twitter. So now that they did on Twitter, and yes, we also got an influx of new people. I understand it. So how strong was the throttle? Not really sure, but it was fucking there. That's undeniable now. So how many are on Facebook, Instagram? Now I'm wondering, and I know they are, and they'll probably never get released. My favorite Mother's Day thing was watching Elon getting chewed out by his mom after he said, I'm not going to be around much longer. Or if something mysterious happens to me, it was nice knowing you. And she comes out and goes, that's not funny. And I'm like, yes.
My mom went off on me too because I said something like similar to that. And then she texted me and she was like, how dare you talk like that? She got mad.
A little bit.
She got mad at me.
Bobby Bob with a $5 says an all-women planet would be a mess. Mountains of sandwiches, constant road closures due to car accidents, global wars over wearing the same dress.
Like they do, they just keep making the sandwiches. They're like, someone will eat them one day. Yeah. I'm sure of it. Just keep making them.
Global wars that's insinuating that there would be some kind of collective cohesiveness. No, I think it'd be like battle royale.
They'll just be throwing high heels at each other.
Yeah, it'd be survival of the fittest.
Survival of the bitchiest. Fragaboom! Dan Frago with a $2 says money for the whole me. I love you, dude. Dylan Statler with a $28, thank you, says just saw Scarlet Witch The Last Avenger last night. Looks like she took Kylo Ren's advice to heart. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. Sadly, the MCU died with Endgame. The MCU is finally out of the closet.
So out of the closet. Peak MCU.
Jason Clifford with a $5 says, hail everyone, which MCU movie are you looking forward to most? Thor, Love and Gender, Wakanda Forever, or the Transtastic Four?
Oh my God.
You gotta see the Marvels, man. The Marvels
which
is gonna
got delayed
be
again.
the hottest fucking mess of shit they are going to make. That is going to be the worst movie. You can see it. It's going to make the Eternals look good.
Wait, that's a movie? I thought that was going to be a series. I'm so
The
confused
Marvels
about all this shit.
is a film.
It's going to be about
Oh.
Captain Marvel, the Rambo girl, right, and someone else.
So it's two female versions of Captain Marvel. So it's Brie Larson and Photon. So Monica Rambeau, Maria
Rambeau.
daughter, Miss Marvel, and the Blue Marvel, who is
Bloody hell.
probably going to be this just really fabulous superhero. Because
Who's the bad guy gonna be? What's his name?
I don't know, but I hope he's white.
Masculinity.
It's men. Yeah, men in general. Like at this point, it doesn't even matter white, black.
I fear they're going to put Galactus in this.
Oh,
really
good
do.
God. If you introduce Galactus
no.
getting beaten, that's going to be the worst thing ever. Please don't
what
do
did you
that.
do to Kingpin at the end of the Hawkeye series?
Oh, God. Any hope of them having any threat in this fucking universe, please let them win. I need to see a bad guy win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kate C, aka Snake Plush Kitten, with a $10 says, I'm afraid the next Doctor is going to be a poor ripoff of Ruby Rod from The Fifth Element.
Right. And I like Ruby in The Fifth Element just fine. That as Ruby in The Fifth Element. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Mr. Trek with a $5 says, I'd love to know how they think character assassinating what was arguably their best remaining heroine after Endgame serves their MCU goals.
Dude, they killed Black Widow and her. Like, assassinated them both.
Yeah.
But the best two assets for female characters, and they ruined them both.
Because it was more about introducing America Chavez. A white woman is expendable in the progressive stack chart. It's still MCU, but yes, it absolutely assassinated a character that I liked. I liked Wanda. I like Scarlet Witch. I understand Scarlet Witch from the comics. I know what she's done. I know it's been around for a long time, but that's the context of her children, her fake children. This is a thing as a story that's been told slowly over decades, not over two movies or a half of a series and a movie. That matters. That kind of context matters. Oh, and it's also missing Magneto, Captain America, fucking all the Avengers, all the X-Men, which are kind of important to that story. And the real Agatha Harkness, and Vision.
I just want to say that, speaking of strong females, I don't care which airline this is. I want to fly with them.
I do too.
They give you a
I love the screen. It just looks so spacious, and the screens, looks like you got some good interactivity.
A lot of space up in the.
Yeah, there is. That must be one of those like double-decker planes that I flew on to London, by the way. We took British Airways or something like that. Freaking hot blonde British stewardesses. I was like, I like this. Okay, so I'm getting used to flying. I'm cool with this. I'm really cool with this.
We're at the 4-hour mark. So this is the time where I offer the out to everyone.
I feel like that picture that you showed, if it was the MCU, would have been like a bait and switch. So it would have been like a dude on the top, though.
Yeah.
Still might be.
I could stay for...
It's a trans airline, after all.
20 more minutes.
I'm here.
Okay. Morley?
Shall bid you adieu. It's...
okay. Anything you'd like to plug, sir?
No. Oh, well, you know what? Yes. Gary may very well, as far as I'm aware, be joining me, as well as possibly Critical Drinker, on Saturday.
I will be there.
Break down just the remainder of the film, because we did
the entire day.
Yeah, we did like 5 hours, so of course only the remainder of the film. We're well into it. But yeah, if you wanted to hear more detail, more in-depth breakdown of Doctor Strange 2, we're gonna be going like line by line with this shit, going through everything. it's gonna be a thing. I don't know.
I've got to add 2 things to my review just from our conversation today. 2 things I just didn't even notice, and I'm like,
I've
oh,
actually took some notes while we were talking. Cause it's unbelievable. This film's a pit.
So, Mahler, that's Saturday.
Saturday, 7 p.m. BST. That's my timeline, but I don't know what it is in other people's language.
that is 11 or 12.
Bullshit time, BST. Okay.
Hell yeah. British
It's,
summer.
no, it's 1
PM?
p.m. Central Daylight Time for me.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Gary, because that's my time zone. Okay, great.
Yeah. I imagine it'll be barrels of fun. And then the following week we're going to be doing Halo, I think. So.
Oh no.
It's a bullet you're taking there, dude.
We're gonna talk about Halo ass.
It's
That'll be
insane,
fun.
man. It's absolutely insane. But yes, it's gonna be great. Thank you so much for having me on.
Cheers.
Thank
Take care,
you.
Mahler.
Later, brother.
Take care, dude.
Talk to
Catch
you
you
soon.
folks next time. Bye boy.
Why?
Bye bye.
Old and the Blue with a $10 says, where is the MCU going? It all feels aimless. Nothing helps set up the next Avengers. They keep pushing garbage characters. I don't see this lasting. I totally agree.
Oh, we're getting a Captain America 4 without Captain America in it. So
Yeah.
And when is the next Avengers movie? And it's going to be called the New Avengers, probably. That would be my guess.
Oh,
So it's going to be all women.
I'll call it
it's
the
gonna be all
Pooh
women.
The
Yeah.
Pooh Avengers.
Apart from Black Falcon, and he'll be in it.
Black Falcon. They'll probably have Doctor Strange in it, but he'll be
dead.
Evil.
he'll be just dumb. Yeah, he'll probably be the bag. Well, they're kind of setting it up.
Yep. She's so purty.
Yeah, this is the best one, I think. They've done a bunch, and all they've trying to do is tone her down. It's like, come on, Hot Toys. You don't need to listen to me.
Ozlak with a $5 says, if Franklin Richards had shown up for the Illuminati fight, he would have beaten Wanda like the housewife she imagined herself to be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ow!
Damn. Well, Franklin, he could have beaten her from wherever he was. He didn't need to fly anywhere.
There again, now did Professor X, but it still didn't stop him from getting killed. Mousy Mouse with a $20 says, why does Peggy Carter get to steal Steve Rogers' iconic line? It pissed me off that that the theater cheered like seals at this. She has no reason to say this. She wasn't bullied like he was. No, doesn't make any sense. Just stealing from a man. Stealing from a man.
It's just male.
What was the line again? I don't remember.
I can do this all day.
Oh, okay.
Ha Studios with a $5 says, big question. Hello. Why is there only one good book but multiple bad books? And they couldn't even allow Strange a single spell from the good book?
I know they end up destroying it in the fucking movie. So once they get to it, it's gone.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
They didn't do shit with it. And I was like, well, what the fuck was even the point, man?
It was
Like
a fake MacGuffin. No, like this movie is pointless. So they're fighting for the highest stakes ever. And we don't even know that because Wanda till the very end says, I was born to rule the multiverse, but I don't want to do that. I just want to go back to my kids. So we're going on the assumption that she might go dark, but they never tell us this. They never say she might go dark after this. They don't say it. They don't come out and say it. So there's so much missing. And the thing is, that's why this movie does move, and it has to move because the minute it stops, you start going, wait a minute. Why didn't he bring out a sling ring?
The problem with it is that there's no creativity left, and it's all ideology, like you were saying, Gary. And it's just that, like, that's why I love the idea of infinity and the multiverse and everything like that. But when you have no creativity left, you're going to get shit like this instead of having having a movie where the stakes are like what you said. There's so much stakes, but literally at the same time, no stakes at all, because everyone's a variant and everyone can be replaced. And it's like, who fucking cares if anybody dies, or who cares if whatever happens because there's another variant or whatever. It's just
fans want continuity.
Yeah.
Fans love continuity. We want a specific person to care about. We don't want 58 Reed Richards. We want a Reed Richard to care about.
Yeah, very good point.
Replay Depot with a £5 says, smartest man on earth explains exactly how Black Bolt works so Wanda can preemptively beat him. Genius. Yeah. Yellow Flash 2 with a $10 says, I loved how she made Omega Mutant Professor X the best telepath in the world a bitch. Yeah, because he can't turn his fucking head. And he could easily have killed her from wherever he was sat, but decided not to. Ajax the Greatest with a $10 says, has anyone talked about what the point of this was? Why was it so hyped? People talking about temper expectations. I thought half of Phase 4 was leading here. It was not billed that way. It's not going anywhere. Like we said, we're
absolutely nowhere.
This is just not going anywhere. White Chocolate 65 with a $10 super chat. No message, but thank you. They do super chat again. A couple of super chats, so maybe that one got away with them, unfortunately. Shane Day with a £20 says, so are you saying that America Chavez is power is fisting? You betcha.
Yep.
The Paladin with a two-parter for $15 in total says, Gary, I'm working on starting my own comic and game store in my town after 10 years of managing one for a complete arsehole. Any advice? Also thinking about a Kickstarter. Also found a signed Doctor Who Time and Relative novella signed. Do Gary or Az want it? I'll send it to you. You oohed it.
Okay, I did. I oohed it. Yes, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending something to Az that he'll like anyway, because I've just discovered how many doubles of Hot Toys I have. Kind of stupid. Some are going to be door prizes at the meetups, but one Az is definitely getting one of them. So
he's got a problem, Gary. Remember.
Well, if it's me sending him something, that's not spending money.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
White Chocolate 65 again with another $10. I'm sorry if you've lost that other $10. Dude.
Thank you, by the way.
Thank you.
I burst out laughing when Wanda's trying to break into Kamatage and the sorcerers are using bows and arrows. Sorcerer's powers in this movie suck. They weren't using bows and arrows when they fought against Thanos, but okay, whatever. Adam Wooford with a $10 says Professor X is a mega level mutant. He could kill half of the world's population. Even Wanda couldn't match him in his psychic plane. Wanda is also a mega level, but she's weak against psychic attacks. Not in this movie. Oh no. The Transtastic Four.
Where's Mahler look so good?
I know. I'm kind of turned on a little bit over that Mahler, I gotta say.
Hey, Mahler, nice ass.
Yeah.
Wow. Gary looks great too.
Okay, I'm gonna be, but
I got a nice rack. Look at that. Too bad my beard's covering up. That's pretty gross, but you know.
Right, yeah, nice rack, nice stomach there, dude, as well.
Yeah.
Death by Snoo with a $5 says, what I took from the charted in the 60s line was that the Fantastic Four sounded like a lame band name to Strange. Oh, okay.
Maybe. I just thought it was like a really fucking dumb
joke line, yeah. Moist Man Meat 420 with a $1 super. Thank you. Delivery Man Q with a $10 says Doctor Who ended for me when Capaldi's doctor said time to leave the battlefield and walked into the TARDIS. If you turn it off right there, it's a great open ending. 12 is a nice even number in my opinion. Well, all of them, because of course
Doctor. That I think Moffat knew that, and that's why he brought in the first Doctor in 12's last episode. I think he was putting an end to Doctor Who. I think that was his quiet little to, like, even though he got woke as fucking shit too, but that was still like his overall love of Doctor Who. Putting a little bow on it.
Jennifer Cisco, my mod, has been a Force sensitive member for 13 months. She says, hi.
Hey.
Good to see ya. The Real Monkey Rogue with a $2 says, no vision, brackets, character, or idea. Absolutely agree with that. IB Hampe, fucking hell. I was doing so well, and it jumped on me.
Oh,
I hate it when that happens.
Now I've got to find the spot. Now I gotta go back, find the spot.
So she said,
yeah. It was after Jennifer Sisko.
I know. I'm still scrolling up because people have been so generous. Oh, no.
Jennifer Sisko, by the way. Sup, Jennifer.
Got it. Found
Hi.
it. Okay, here we go.
Fucking mosquitoes. God, motherfucker.
I hate them.
IB Hampe with the $5 says, I'm at the part in Drinker's Drinker's video is mentioning I agree, Mauler. Drinker was too easy on the film. I was watching, wishing he dug deeper.
I heard.
Bury
That's
it.
what I heard. I haven't seen it yet because I'm not
haven't
going
seen
to
it.
review. I wasn't worried about Red Letter Media influencing my Doctor Strange review, but Drinkers, genius. Mahler's genius. I can't watch videos. EFAP is good because I got tons of this is most notes I've ever written for a review, period. End of story. I mean, including television reviews of entire seasons don't even come close to the multiple pages I've written on this.
Speaking of that, I did love your Moon Knight review, Gary.
Thank you. Quarter Black did a great job on that. Thank you very much, Quarter Black. Love you, buddy. And yeah, Moon Knight was shit.
Yes, it was.
Oh god, it's the Naomi finale.
It's weird. It's so weird.
Is it?
Some people are like, totally agree with you on Doctor Strange, but I love Moon Knight. Some people are like, totally agree with you on Moon Knight, totally disagree with you on Doctor Strange. Some people are going, yeah, The Last Jedi is shit, but I loved Moon Knight and Doctor Strange. I'm like, how? Doctor Strange is the same MCU as Black Widow, Eternals, Shang-Chi, Moon Knight, fucking
Last
Hawkeye,
Jedi.
Loki, Last Jedi. Fucking, it's all the same.
It's all the same shit.
Like, it's all the same shit.
So that guy who went in season 2 of TNG, where the entity kills him, he's just like,
yep, that's where I'm at. I'm almost at Scanner's level, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
C-Dub with a $10 says it's not just an issue of DS2, Doctor Strange 2 being MCU. Post Endgame, I don't think Marvel knows what to do with Strange without the Avengers. After Doctor Strange 1, Marvel has only established him as a supporting character.
They don't know what to do with any of their white male straight characters. They just don't. They do know.
Well, they don't
wanna
want to do
destroy
anything
them.
with them.
They
Yellow
want to
Flash.
destroy them.
I know he's still watching after 4.5 hours because Yellow Flash just watches all of our live streams. This one's for you, buddy. This one's for you.
Ben
Oh.
Riley. Is that a big pizza?
Yep, comes with a big pizza.
Damn.
That's
Which
kind of cool.
I can't eat. And it looks, I'm about to eat this little pizza.
Oh, I want pizza.
Oh,
Pizza. Yeah, it does.
nice.
That's
I'm going to
awesome.
put pineapple on it.
Yeah, baby.
How dare you?
Oh, look at this.
Ke-
Fucker. Oh, yeah.
oh, damn.
Why does this
Is that-
keep popping up, dude?
I don't. It's because you smacked
You broke it. You broke it.
Fuck not. God dang it. I hope I didn't break my camera. It's probably the cord, but
It's probably, yeah, it's
I
probably
never did clean up that coffee, but it didn't really go anywhere.
just like
clean up
Doctor
that-
Strange too.
Damn. Oh, it's great.
This.
It's hard to get now.
Yeah, it
The
is.
OG, the OG. Like,
It's
you
a,
get
it's-
a knockoff from China, but
this is a con exclusive. Yeah, that's why.
That's beautiful.
Kenny Justice with a $10 says, "Hail the real BBC." Yeah, thank you guys. I'm not touching this movie at all. Quick question: who's your favorite Sword Art Online character? Gary, I can't wait to see you. Houston Con would be awesome to shake your hand.
I will be. there.
I'm an Asuna sim.
Asuna, yeah.
I'm
Big ass Asuna.
I'm a tits and ass guy.
Tits
sorry,
and
that was the
Asuna
question?
guy.
That wasn't the question.
No,
Sorry.
that was
So
fine.
Asuna, then yeah, you answered the same thing. Yeah.
Asuna. But I do like Kurita, but Asuna! Asuna! Incogito with a $5 says, Nina, quick question. Have you heard of a TV show called Bosch?
No, why don't you super chat and tell me about it more? Thanks.
Spoken like a true thought. The contextual gamer with a $2 says, I'm only watching because Batwoman ain't on anymore. Oh, don't worry, Gotham Knights is coming. Written by the same people.
Oh my god. See, every time, man, I'm like, no more. No more.
The only cast that they've released so far is just this character's gay, this character's bi.
Because it's the gay universe.
Yeah, it's just everything's gay.
Did you see that article I put in the private chat about Tom Hiddleston's comments about how Loki is not gay enough?
No, I was too busy doing the stream.
But Loki said Tom Hiddleston has comments about how there's not enough representation and there needs to be more.
Tom, if you want to be gay, just be gay.
Yeah.
Just be gay, dude. Just be gay.
If you just want to be a shill to your fucking mentally ill friends, just do that. You know, whatever. Not enough representation. I mean, the fact that like 50% of fucking DC heroes are now fucking gay.
And Marvel.
When there's only 3% in fucking human. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
This is it.
God. Not only are they gay, though, when they turn them gay, they just turn a complete like femi and totally against what the character used to be. And then they don't do anything with them. Because that's it. They've shot the wad. That's the only thing they can do.
Because being gay is a commodity. And it's not about...
It's not. It's a headline. It's a headline, not a commodity.
Just like this headline right here, if you share my screen. Because this is what it's all about.
It might be the same thing.
Disney star Tom Hiddleston making Loki bisexual is a small step still further.
How many times have we heard we still have further to go from different people over the last week? I've heard it from 3.
Well, this
Doctor Who.
Shooty said it.
Yep.
We got further to go. Probably everyone on Twitter.
Yeah, no, I think there's a memo that's been passed out.
All right, I want a scene in the next Loki film where Loki's getting fucking railed by a dude.
You know it's coming.
No, I want to see that. Commit to the bit. Your head down, ass up, Tom, getting fucking railed like there's no tomorrow.
It's gonna be by King Valkyrie.
I really appreciate Sony coming out against cutting out the Statue of Liberty. I'm totally down with that. After and No Way Home made $2.5 billion.
Yeah.
Very brave decision.
Stunning and brave.
Oh man!
If you cut it out, you can release your film here.
But you guys, do you think that this movie is gonna flatten out? Because I feel like it's going to. Because people are going to see Doctor Strange I don't think people are gonna go to this multiple times the way they did with Spider-Man. Like
I don't think this is a multiple watch movie.
Having
seen this opening weekend, I think it's going to hit $1 billion, probably maybe go to 1.1, 1.2.
But then fizzle out. Yeah, I think there might be some people who are waiting for the second weekend. I don't think it's going to have a massive drop. I could be wrong. I think it'll perform kind of like a lot of the Marvel films have performed in America, which is, I mean, there is a big drop off. Even Spider-Man Far From Home had like a 68% drop off. It still did very well internationally and in China. But but it had a big drop off here. I mean, that's pretty normal for Marvel movies now. So I say 1.1 billion it makes. If it peters out before 1 billion, wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. I would be very surprised if it makes 2.5 billion, which is always possible. But I'd be very, very surprised.
It's not going to come anywhere close to that.
I don't think it is either, man. I mean, this is a very divisive movie, but it's not like Spider-Man where everybody was kind of like, this was
it's not universally loved. It is clearly not universally loved at all. So you cannot say it is. That would be a very disingenuous statement. I mean, guys like Campy are probably gonna. I don't know. I'm just assuming you liked it, but
They like everything because they're fucking
like
bought
everything.
and paid for.
Though I
Bought and
think
paid for.
what's
Let
her
me tell
name
you
didn't
something.
like it,
It's
right?
amazing.
I remember Grace Randolph didn't like it. She gave it a bad review. I think it was Grace Randolph.
Yeah, it's funny. Like it's kind of like Rise of Skywalker. We probably didn't like it for completely different reasons.
There wasn't enough bulge in it for her.
There wasn't enough. Yeah, there wasn't enough.
There's enough John Cena dick in it. Daniel Villarreal with a $2 says Franklin Richards should have replaced Chavez.
Nothing against.
Well, I think a plank of fucking wood could have replaced her.
Nothing against the actress, but there was a tweet going around. I'm going to find it and retweet it later if it's still up, of somebody bitching about light-skinned girls playing Miss Marvel and America Chavez. And no, I'm not going to have sympathy for anybody in Hollywood because you brought this on your motherfucking self, swimming
this
it,
is who you wanted?
drowning it. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what? They're saying America Chavez was too
Too
white?
too light-skinned. Marvel coding characters white by casting a person of color who doesn't have a dark enough skin for somebody. You played to this audience. You get what you deserve.
Well, in Moon Knight, they straight up took out a black man and replaced it with like a Middle Eastern woman. So I don't,
Yeah.
She was an Egyptian hero.
She was.
Superhero. Are you an Egyptian?
God, that was so fucking cringe. Ah!
Are you a portal lesbian, Puerto Rican, LGBTQIA plus superhero? I am.
Oh my God.
I am.
Dude, that scene was so cringe. I was screaming.
America Chavez is an alien. Therefore, what's her skin color got to do with anything?
Why is she speaking Espanol in space? Is it space Espanol?
Space Espanol, senor.
It's Espanol.
The white guy doesn't speak Spanish. He racist.
Yeah, the Spanish we speak for one fucking line, like separately twice, to go with we're multicultural, except for of course, your Ching Chong Ching China.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Fucking Moon Knight. Ni-hai, shukashuro. Ni-hai, shukashuro.
Translation, I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah.
Bass player 2011 Iffy with a $10 says 4 hours to get through 30 minutes. Christ, Molly, you guys could through a Jenny Nicholson review faster. Could go through a Jenny Nicholson review faster. I might think that's
it probably could. Except those get blurrier as they go on, right? Can you see her anymore? Does she just put Vaseline on her fucking on her lens now?
Okay. Moving quickly on. Peter Gromby with a 10 Canadian cent. Is it me or does mutant hatred in the MCU not make sense? Well, there's no mutants in the MCU.
There's no mutants, but do you mean in Marvel Comics? To the level it's at now, it stopped making sense.
They're all villains now, though.
I know. I haven't read it in a long time, but I always question like how long it was going on, and the biggest problem with that's always been a problem in Marvel Comics is the Avengers just being completely okay with a lot of the shit, like letting it just go. I'm like, really?
Yeah, they're all like,
yeah, I think they'd be involved. I think they'd be involved in this. And it Marvel's biggest problem, and I hated this in the 90s, and this is why I stopped reading the X-Men after the 90s. After Age of Apocalypse, I was done. I'm like, I can't do this anymore because there's just mutants fucking everywhere. And the whole idea of Wanda saying no more mutants, I love the idea. I was like, that's a great idea. Let's get 200 mutants, and that's it. And that would make sense that people would fucking hate them. They're a small number, super powerful. They're like loaded shotguns, and half of them are bad. Like that would make sense. But now you're back to like 10,000 mutants or million mutants, and they're on a fucking island. They own a country. I'm like, no. It's supposed to be rare.
They just have fucking galas and they dress up fabulous.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be rare.
Been fundamentally my problem with the X-Men. And that's why, the X-Men cartoon made more X-Men comic fans than the X-Men comics. By the way, the X-Men comics, 94, all the way up through late 90s. mid to late mid 90s, just golden. Like all that shit's really good. Claremont was the fucking man. When Byrne was involved, he was the man. But like the cartoon did everything so tight, and it adapted comic books. That's what it was doing. It adapted. That's what Iron Man the animated series did. That's what Spider-Man the animated series did. Fantastic Four the animated. Yeah. By the way, the Silver Surfer animated series is fucking nuts. You need to watch that. It's crazy. It's
I don't think I saw that
it was
one.
like one season. So Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer have like so many characters, and it's fucking cool as hell. But X-Men's the best.
I love X-Men.
I like Spider-Man as much as X-Men, but I will clearly say that it was X-Men was more popular. And it was a whole generation of kid X-Men fans that are still buying comics to this day. And the thing is, they've dropped the ball so much because all the following animated series didn't look like the comics, didn't follow the comics at all.
Are you kidding, Gary? To this day, we like us 90s X-Men animated, we're shippers. We've still shipped Rogue and Gambit. We still want that movie. Not anymore. But we've wanted it for years. It was like, let's have the Gambit and Rogue movie. And it's like, now we're like, please don't make the Gambit and Rogue movie. Because they'll ruin it.
Like, this is the beauty of reading comic books that people just don't have. Like, to see Rogue's character arc. Start from the stone cold villain. She was a stone cold villain. To turn into one of the most popular female characters in Marvel. That's good writing. That's a good, and it took years for that to happen.
So cool.
A couple of decades. A decade. Took a decade for that to happen, but it was fucking awesome. Mystique's whole fucking storyline. It's great. Just told over multiple comics is, it's hard to explain, but it's not anything you can compact into a film. That's why I've said, in a non-woke world, television would be the best place for comic book characters. The best place. Daredevil's the one show that got it right. I'll always go back there. Best thing Marvel's done, Kevin Feige had nothing to fucking do with.
Yeah. Ash for the $5 says, wouldn't Wanda cause an incursion by being in the wrong universe with her kids? Doctor Strange was in danger if casting one according to the Illuminati.
She's supposed to be a Nexus event. So yes. So they briefly mention that anybody being from another universe, being in that universe could cause an incursion. What are the rules to that? Is it a superpowered being? What are the rules to that?
Mm-hmm.
How can one person do it? And Wanda was dreamwalking, but could that still affect it? Her power?
None of this makes sense because in Loki there was one fucking golden timeline. And it was only at the end of Loki that the multiverse was fucking formed. So how do they know these fucking rules of the multiverse?
And all it takes is an explanation. Like at the end of Loki, they were in no time. They were in no time. So when they saw the
cracks,
the everything splitting off, that was starting off, and now we're eons later in this movie. But they were in a no time, which they did so much exposition. I can't believe that they left so much out. Doctor Strange, all the arguments I'm seeing, not all, I would say 90% of them are based on assumption. Absolute assumption. There is no stating. They stated that the Darkhold has got Wanda. She is gone. That was it. That's the kind of thing I need to be shown.
Well, and the incursion thing,
it's not going to feel earned at all to me.
Well, and the incursion thing doesn't make any sense either. Like what Az was saying, but also because like a lot of people came at me about the incursions thing, but I was like, I don't think Wanda gives a fuck. Like, I don't think she cares that, there's the universe is going to get destroyed or whatever. Like at this point, it's like, she's just gone so over the edge where I don't think like that matters to her. So her stealing kids from another universe or like, whatever else, or like recreating them or whatever that would cause an
that's why I fully disagreed with Red Letter Media. They're like, oh, I like making it a personal story. I'm just like, no, I would have been better with her just being corrupted by the Darkhold, wanting to take over the fucking universe.
Yeah, be evil.
Yeah, and be evil. Can we have that? I don't need to have personal tragedy all the time. And like they brought in Doctor Strange's, little sister, which is it's a retcon that happened in the 80s, so it's legit. fine. They changed it a lot, and they made it like the Moon Knight, and it's weird, back to back, very similar to the Moon Knight retcon. With
But
the
it's
little
not even a
dog.
personal story because the kids were fucking fake. But she had them for about 2 fucking
Strange.
hours.
For her, no. Yeah, we're battling over fake kids that you just
You had for no time.
no time at all. And the kids. I mean, I don't want to get the acting was terrible, really bad. It was really, really bad.
That's just American Shadows.
I wouldn't have mind evil Doctor Strange and evil Wanda at the end just being like just winning that whole thing, kind of like just having the evil people win and then have it like set up for the next one to be like, oh, like this is our like the evil people have won. What are they gonna do? What are the heroes gonna do to win this over or something like that? I mean, even having evil Wanda versus good Wanda / evil Doctor Strange versus good Doctor Strange would have been something, like anything, but we're not getting any of this.
No. I gotta jump.
Yeah. And I've still got a shitload of super chats to go through.
Yeah, you do.
Gary, anything you'd like to plug, dude? I'm gonna smash through them, Nina. It's late here. It's 11:15 at night, you know. Anything you'd like to plug, Gary?
Doctor Strange video coming out soon. Doctor Strange 2. I will most definitely talk about Doctor Who, what there is to talk about, but spoilers, I think it's pretty dead. And that's it. Friday, we got Anthony Cumia on Friday Night Tights.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, hey, thanks for having me on, Az. Sorry I was late. And we will be back next week. And I'm sure we'll still be talking about this movie. It's crazy.
Who knows what else could happen in a week?
Right. No. Oh, yeah, dude. There's something we gotta talk about.
Yep.
Me and you, Az. There's something we gotta talk about.
Is that?
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's something we gotta talk about. Yeah. So that's a tease. That's a tease.
Okay.
Because the news is out there. I mean, it's out there.
Yeah. We can talk about it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if I get the thumbs up, man, I'm rolling, dude. I'm going.
Ezra Miller style. You want to fight?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go at him like I'm choking a pregnant woman, like I'm Ezra Miller.
Hey,
there you go.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. People have seen the first episode. People have seen the first episode. And
some other people might have seen the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Talk to you soon.
Bye. Bye, Gary.
Bye. Right, I'm gonna smash. I need to smash.
Smash it.
I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Smash.
I need to pee again because I've been drinking fucking water all day.
If you want to go pee, I can vamp for a bit until.
I go. Okay, cool.
Okay.
It'll make me feel much more relaxed.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Yeah. So Doctor Strange was great. Not really, but I'm so done with Marvel at this point, you guys. I'm just feeling like I hadn't gotten to like the whole point of being a Disney Star Wars level done, because I think Spider-Man like breathed some life back into me, It's like the Spider-Man movie was just so good that it was just like, okay, maybe there's a chance that Marvel could possibly, maybe, I feel like fucking Dr. Fauci right now, like maybe in like 70 years we could possibly maybe get out of this woke nightmare. But no, it didn't happen. Doctor Strange came out swinging and just all went to hell again. Hell in a handbasket. It's kind of awful like that. Nina's the science. Yeah, that was I tried. Yeah, my MCU did die with Iron Man. I agree that the MCU died with Iron Man. I it's kind of like it's been like zombie MCU since Endgame, really. It's just been just one big mess, and I feel like we're all just coping. We've all just been coping with the death of all these characters and Iron Man and Captain America, and I mean, hell, even the Hulk. Like, as much as I hated Mark Ruffalo's the Hulk, but even the Hulk is gone. I mean, Thor is going to be a little bitch now. I mean, there goes Guardians of the Galaxy. They've gone to a freaking galaxy far, far away too now. I mean, I have zero hopes for Guardians 3. I think it's going to be a freaking woke nightmare. I don't think James Gunn can save it anymore. I really don't. Because it's all about the identity politics. It's all about, the message. I don't think Gunn can do whatever the hell he wanted to do in the first one. Like, how the first one was really good and the second one wasn't as good. Well, you can bet your ass the third one's going to be fucking shit. So it's just one big giant mess. And I don't think they care anymore. They just want to sell more Disney Plus shows, and they just want to make it so that it's just Disney Plus commercials, Disney Plus, consume, and that's all they care about. They don't actually care about building the Marvel Cinematic Universe anymore, where the Marvel Cinematic Universe was the movies and how one movie flowed right into the other, and how, they gave us time to digest all these movies, and what's after the way that it was designed was beautifully designed in that sense. And now it's not. It's all what's next on Disney Plus. Hey, Az, welcome back. You feel better? So nice.
Oh, I needed that. Ram Bam 3000 with a £5 says, Az, did you watch Operation Mincemeat, the World War II spy movie with Colin Firth? No. I don't like watching war movies.
I'm not
I get
a big
it.
fan either.
I've seen a lot in my time, a lot of more war movies in my time. And it's just like, I get, without trying to be flippant, I get it. A lot of people died. The harrowing stories for the majority of it, It's not fun shit. So I'm kind of like, not in a dismissive way, but I'm kind of like just over war movies now. I've seen.
It's like, I think I know the ending to this.
So many I've seen so many from World War II and from Vietnam and from all of this. Is like, it's horrible. A lot of good people die. That's what the movie's going to be about. There's only so many times that I can go through that sort of meat grind of emotion. So, yeah. Just like a good spy movie, just not necessarily in, during a wartime environment. The Real Monkey Rogue with a $2 says the only real new show on Paramount Plus is The Offer.
I haven't seen it or heard of it.
I have no idea. Bubba Doom 1 with a $5 says leave the gun, take the cannoli. Ooh, sounds tasty.
I like cannolis.
Lavender has become a member at the Stormtrooper level. Thank you, Lavender. Clarence Price with a $10 says the 9 phases of Marvel look more like Dante's Inferno 9 stages of cinematic and comic hell. P.S. Obi-Wan Kenobi is next off the bait and switch bingo. Thanks to that Star Wars girl for covering it. We all guessed it.
Yeah,
we all guessed it. It's not as if it's with Disney. It's not as if it's a fucking secret.
It's Disney Star Wars. What else do you expect? I would be surprised if it wasn't. Like, if you told me, oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi is a great show, and it actually is like, Obi-Wan Kenobi is the main character, I would be shocked if that was the case.
No, we all saw this one coming. We all said it. We all said it on streams. We've all said it in videos. And it looks like that's exactly the case because it's so obvious, because they're obvious. Shotgun Fringe with a $5 says no one talks about Community predicting the female Doctor and that she would be hated by all the fans. Their Doctor was called Professor Spacetime.
Yeah, I talk about that all the time. All
you
the
go.
time. I brought it up many times, even on the show.
Dave's Internal Rage with a £4.49 says the brilliant way Alan Rickson plays Reacher in the series. I think he'd make a brilliant Batman. Thoughts? Maybe. I really like Reacher.
I really like him. So yes, why not?
I like him as an actor. Yeah, maybe.
He's buff. He's hot. Hell fucking yeah. Let's do it.
He's buff. He's hot. Hell fucking yeah.
Hey man, look, he's way hotter than Pattinson.
He's buff as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
he's buff as fuck.
So
there's no denying that, and he's a good actor, and I like it. I think it sounds like a decent man in real life.
He actually has like values. In real
I know,
life.
crazy.
Shocking.
Bass player 2011 Iffy with another $10 says, Gary, I know which version you're talking about. My uncle has it on VHS. The only other version was on Laserdisc. And I've been trying to take it off his hands for years. Dragon Supreme 12. I'm just reading the words that are written down, Mama Susan. With a 7 Canadian says, Christine got blacked. She certainly did.
Wait.
Shauna, because she married her husband.
Okay. All right.
Shauna Bass with a $20 says, Strange is my favorite. I waited years for this movie and it was bad. Characters felt like different people. Plot was dumb. Effects were corny. Everyone treated Strange like an idiot. Yes, that fucking annoyed me to shit. Jesus Christ, it was trash, y'all. Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Everything that you liked, if it hasn't been fucked up yet, folks, don't worry, it's coming. Andre Medelsky, how you doing, Andre? Haven't seen you for a bit, buddy. With 100 checks says, hey guys, finally my paycheck came so I can send some supers again. As Gary, I tagged you in 2 funny photos on Insta I made. Hopefully it came to you. Doctor Strange's hair comparisons. Just fun. Hail. I'll check that out. I'll check that out later. I kind of neglect my Insta thing. Good to see you, man. The NYC Geek with a $10 says, Phase 4 has been so bad. I've been wondering if we've been receiving a late 11th Plague of Egypt. Eternals to me is still the worst piece of trash in the MCU movie-wise, but these others are close. I don't know about you, but to me, it's just like everything's competing to be the worst right now.
It is. Do you want to see my picture after I got out of
what?
My picture after I got out of Doctor Strange? This was my reaction to it. I was just like,
that's my reaction when I get a salad put in front of me as well. So yeah, that kitty and I got something in common.
Definitely.
Where's the fuck? That's not a pizza.
Fuck this.
Kitty Bear PCI has been a Stormtrooper member for 13 months. Thank you, Kitty Bear. Oh. Alex Slusher with a $5 says, I would like to mention I've been collecting the old 90s Spider-Man VHS tapes, and I have the episode from the 70s Spider-Man TV show. I watched that about, I'm going to say, a year and a half ago. During the COOF, I watched the Spider-Man series from the 70s. It was fucking
from the
hilarious.
70s or the 90s?
The 70s.
Oh, okay.
Where basically when he spins the web, he just throws a rope.
Yeah. I love it when he's like on the train tracks. So,
Apollo 536 with a $1.50 hot dog. And Apollo 536 upgraded their membership to Force Sensitive, unlocking those beautiful playthroughs hidden behind paywalls, which Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Horizon Zero Dawn, and the new recently finished playthrough of Ghostwire Tokyo.
Awesome.
Boom. Jake Wilson with a $5 says, Gary, have you read Joe Abercrombie, the First Law trilogy? I don't know, man. Sorry. Digby Strawbridge with a £10 says, thanks for the good work, folks. So want to like the RTD Doctor Who reboot, but fear that you'll be proved right. Bollocks. Do you know something? I would like nothing more than to be wrong in this instance. I really would.
I really would too.
I would love like nothing more for people to say, hey, Az, you're wrong. This is really good stuff. You need to watch it. I'll be like, okay. I'm
gonna watch the first episode because I'm curious to know where they're gonna go from the fucking female doctor that was a complete and utter mess. I want to know what he's gonna look like. I want to know how he's gonna act like Doctor Who. I want to know if he's gonna bring back the spirit of Doctor Who at least a little bit. You know, just seeing the Doctor as a male again in general. I want to see that one more time.
I might see the first episode, but that's as I've been saying recently with watching shows.
Yeah.
All I can promise is the first.
Yep.
You know, as you're wrong, it's really good stuff. Guy, it's not out yet. You got to wait for it to be out, you guys. But yes, I really would. Jeez. Let's just be honest. Track record's not so good right now. Niku Gray with a $5 says, if I get signed to Freddie Prinze Jr.'s wrestling promotion, I'll wear a Friday Night Tights shirt with my ring gear just to piss him off and laugh in his face. Hail. Yeah. Good luck, Freddie Prinze. Sorry. I mean, Mr. Geller. Manowar 665, neighbor of the beast with a $6.65. I ratioed the fuck out of that bitch on Twitter. Manowar 665, neighbor of the beast with a $6.65 super chat. They don't want to bring the IP grape Survivor Party favors because today's topics are about as much fun as a rigorous game of Christo wristwatch.
Wow. Jesus.
I love Manowar's nalogies. No, deal with it.
My goodness.
I deal with it, dude. Chef Nick Nero with a $10 says, I'll just leave this here since you plugged my channel the other week, man. Thank you. Love you guys. No problem, Nick. Your wife messaged me on Insta to say thank you, which was no problem. Ged Bilo with a £2 says, Gary looks lovely in his hair beard. Okay. Muggsykins with a 2 Canadian says, Square Enix lost $200 million on the Marvel games.
What? Really?
Well, I knew they'd lost around 50 to 60 million on the Avengers one with Ms. Marvel. I know they lost a lot.
I haven't played any of those, so I can understand why. I've never even fucking heard of those games.
But 200 million, is that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. No wonder Square Enix dumped them. The Western. Jesus Christ. I mean, whatever. Never mind. Andy Radart with a £5 says, praying the word farts uttered aren't a sign of what's to come with RTD Doctor Who, but I have an odd feeling that the new Doctor's costume will be feminized.
I feel like it's going to be a rainbow. It's going to be a rainbow.
No, it's not.
You know, it would have been really nice if they, other than him saying other than Shooty saying, I'm going to do a great job. I got a lot of roles, big shoes to fill, blah, blah, blah. Other than that, I really wish Russell T Davies and him would have shut the fuck up and just let the work speak for itself. It would have been really, really nice if they could keep their mouth shut.
As the interviewer said to Shooty, we're beginning to get bolder with our messages. They're feeling emboldened. They're feeling powerful because if you clap back at them, you get called racists and bigots, homophobes, all this kind of words. So they have nothing preventative from them to continue to espouse, vote this out, the message, diversity, inclusion, representation. It's getting better, but it's not there yet. We need to do more. It's just it's never going to be enough.
Never.
It will never be enough.
It's never going to be enough.
Mystic Puma with a $10 says RTD has a beautiful dig at Jodie in his latest comment. We've had Joe Martin, who was a fantastic female doctor who's been wonderful. All respect to her, so we're not trumping over that. I don't know. He said I heard him say in some interviews that said some nice things about Jodie. So I don't know. Maybe he's just dumping different answers to different people. Who knows? Lord Chaos Monkey with a £10 says, sat on a bee yesterday. Got scared, opened a portal to another universe. Thought I had to be a 15-year-old gay Puerto Rican for that to happen. So you learn something new every day.
I really wish that happened to me the first time that I fucking got stung by a bee. Fucking sucked. Actually, it was really close.
She didn't get stung. It just landed on her finger.
Oh, yeah. She didn't even get stung. I got stung and it fucking hurt. And it was like right on the thigh. Like, it was so painful. I couldn't even walk.
I got stung there once by a bee.
Oh, that hurts.
Right there. So close to the eye.
Dude, you got lucky, man.
Oh, So when it came up, of course, when it came, had this like nice red lump for a while there.
Oh,
I was a kid at the time as well. So it was even worse. I didn't create a portal though, and I didn't turn gay. Sammy DeBull with a $5, or did I? Says Portmania is about to run wild on you, brother. Portmania. Oh God, don't be. Is that like a Portland reference to fucking Naomi? I hope not. Because it's the finale, the 2 double episode tonight. Fuck off, Naomi. Double episode finale tonight. Live you with a 25 Romanian says, Nina, you should really preach the good work of Severance to the lads. It's my favorite show since Arcane.
It's really good, as you're going to love it. I think you might. Okay, and Ben Stiller directed it. It's really good.
All right, okay, that just put me off. Legalize Adulthood with a $50 says, I hope you guys don't mind me capturing your stream in the videos. I upload of me bagging and boarding my collection. If you don't like it, just let me know. I won't be bent out of it. Hope you don't mind me capturing your... Nah, dude, it's fine. Dude, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. No, it's fine, dude. If you're doing your thing, if you're you're being transformative about it, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Get Bilo with a £2 says, as Doctor Who and Gary Nina as binary nasties. Perfect.
Oh, hey.
DRT is king with a $5 says, my theory for Daenerys would have accidentally destroyed King's Landing with the massive amounts of wildfire in the city, and she'd go nuts after that. There's no. I'm not getting into a Game of Thrones season 8.
We can't. No,
it's too far removed, and I just don't care anymore. It's a franchise I am numb to now.
Over it.
Don't care. Don't care about the upcoming Dragons thing. Don't care.
Okay.
Erin Pipes with no disrespect to you. I'm just so over it. Over it. I was over it the fucking second that show finished. Boom. Erin Pipes with a $5 says, on Game of Thrones, as Bran has no interest in here and now, the actual king was Tyrion. That didn't help. That didn't work. Information. They fucked. No, I'm not getting
everything
into it.
Fucked. Everything was fucked.
Tyrion had been fucked for seasons, Misinformation adjustment with a $1 super chat. Thank you. Darius Munchausen with a $5 says, Tifa equips with W summon materia and gives as the double carbuncle. Giggity.
Wow.
I'd love to get my hands on Tifa's double carbuncles.
So would I.
Tifa! Of course, everyone should. Everyone would. But she's fucking mine, Nina.
Sure.
She's mine.
Sure.
Taylor Ramirez with a $5 says, You know, Multiverse of Madness wouldn't have happened if Monica had just put a bullet between her eyes.
Ooh,
or arrested her,
ouch.
Taylor. Or just arrested her. But she said, these people will never understand what you want.
I don't think they could have really because she's so powerful. So like that was the other confusing part about it was that they kind of implied that she was kind of sorry about what she did at the end of it. So when she went and took off and went into the mountains,
Nina,
she
let me
was
just
giving
stop you there.
herself
Let me stop you there.
self-exile.
Let me stop you there. I've just robbed a bank. I get arrested. The police say, we're arresting you for robbing the bank. And I go, oh, I'm sorry. I don't get let go.
But they can't contain her. She's too powerful. So she gave herself she went and exiled herself because she was kind of like sorry, but then she ended up not being sorry at all, and then ended up being like, you know what, fuck you guys. I don't
know. If only there was an organization on that planet that dealt with these powerful level threats.
Oh, that's right. There's two. Shield and sword.
And the Avengers.
All of it.
That one.
Well, but the Avengers are dead now. It was over. They were done.
You're not a powerful woman, as I know.
It was done.
Canalist with the $5 says, for Az's rabid defense of Tifa, dropped something on my toe, but didn't care about the pain. I was laughing so hard. God, I love Tifa so much.
Sorry about your pain.
Oh no, I'm not. Canalist he's just experiencing everything that comes with Tifa. Chef Nick Nero with a $5 says, Gary, what happened to the weeping Spider-Man? It was fun watching videos and they get closer or to the left of you. Yeah, I noticed that his Spider-Man keeps fucking moving around the room like a weeping angel. Yeah. Damagini with a $2
Damagini.
Damagini, is that wrong?
Damagini.
We
also call him Demongini. And yeah.
Damagini with a $2 says, us OGs know the power of Tifa. You goddamn fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He really likes Tifa too.
Oh, I've never done a run of Final Fantasy VII where I have chosen Ares above Tifa, because
there's no other choice.
There isn't a choice.
No.
Exactly. Now the good thing, Drinker, because you get on well with Drinker. Drinker's an Aerith girl. Okay, I'm a Tifa girl. So yeah. So we don't have to fight. We don't have to have a pillow fight about she's mine, not yours. Yeah. You know, he can
away from my girl, bitch.
Stay away from my girl, bitch. Mm-hmm. So he gets to have his area. Yeah. I will fucking slap the fucking makeup off your face. So he gets his, I get mine. That's where I see it. I do have
That's why you guys are good friends. That's why you guys are good friends. That's how friendships maintain and like you don't kill each other.
Yeah. Lightning's boring, dude. Like lightning's boring, man. That whole fucking Final Fantasy.
Lightning was boring, but her sister was cute. Like Sarah was cute.
Sarah.
Lightning was kind of ugly, in my opinion.
I've never been able. No, she wasn't ugly. She was fine. But
I didn't like her.
She's just boring. She had no personality. The character had no personality.
But I really liked Sarah. I thought Sarah was cute.
Well, Sarah had a personality.
Mm-hmm.
I've never finished 13. Never mind 13.
I like 13 too. I actually like 13 too. It was fun.
I really want to finish it one day. I really want to go through it one day. It's just I don't know. It's just it was all wrong. Ishtola is Bay. Ishtola is Bay. Sepian Patterson with a $10 says, I've been out of the comic loop since my son was born in 2013. But who is America Chavez And why does she look surprised all the time? You've just described America Chavez. She's
yes.
She just looks surprised all the time. And who is she? That is it. That's
Yeah, who is
exactly
she?
correct.
And her face was literally like this the entire time. Like, dude, close your fucking mouth, girl.
It's like DSP looking for super chats.
Oh, this movie.
Kincaid144 with the $10 says, as Tifa is awesome, has an awesome personality. I like Yuffie myself, so I get your passion. Also, haven't watched anything the MCU has made since Endgame. God bless you. I also enjoy watching all your EFAP rip it apart. Far more. I get it. The God of Gravy with a £4.49 says, Wanda never got the birds and the bees talk, did she? No, clearly not.
Yeah, she thinks making babies is magic.
And you think they should be like smacking men off her with a stick? She's fit.
She needs a stick. Never mind.
She needs a
stick. Yep. She needs something. Just.
Do you know what she needs? Do you know what she needs, Nina? She needs to fucking come.
I know she does. I know, dude. It's like.
Bitch needing fucking orgasm. That's what she needs.
On everybody. Fuck.
Yeah. She'll be fucking chill as fuck after that. And she's also doing the laundry. I'm not sleeping yet.
Okay. To be fair, okay. I will say one positive thing about this movie. And that is that Elizabeth Olsen is really fucking hot. And and she did a great job. Like I like her as Scarlet Witch. And I think she's really hot. And that's pretty much the only thing I have to say.
They could have done her arc so much better.
Of course, but
from the mistake in Civil War, killing those people.
Yeah, of course, but physically and acting wise, I think.
Oh, I think great. Elizabeth Olsen is a good actress. I think she's a really good actress. I think she's done, she's done the best that she can with the material. I think Benedict Cumberbatch did the best he can with the material.
Exactly.
They're not writing it. So yeah, they threw the. I wouldn't say that they were dialing it in. They threw themselves into it.
Unlike the chick who's America Chavez, because she was fucking awful. Like I just could not get into her character. I thought she was a bad actress. I was
there wasn't anything for her to do. I mean, the only defense I can give, because it was terrible, is the character. The character was literally just a MacGuffin. It was a MacGuffin. They needed the character to create the portals to go through the multiverse. Other than that, they had nothing for her to do. Nothing. Apart from give her some fucking wank-ass speech at the end to try and make her feel relevant. And then she got her ass kicked by Wanda. So Wanda had to fucking kill herself. Because no fucking man, woman, or fucking portal-punching lesbian could do it.
Well, those fucking things could do it, but then they... the ghost things.
Well, oh God, I don't care.
It's just so fucking stupid.
I'm so over this fucking movie. I'm never going to see it again. I don't fucking care. I missed the cleavage from Endgame. In Endgame, it was great. It's all over the fucking place. It's doing all this, the squidging around all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck yeah, that's my Scarlet Witch. Yeah. Euthanasia. Oh wow. 138 with a $5 says, where the fuck was Magneto? I don't know. It's on the beach. Drinking a margarita. Andy Radar with a £5 says, any thoughts on how they'll deal with historical episodes in Doctor Who going forward? Well, they took all the agency away from the woman on the bus. Jesus Christ, brain's dead. It's late. Brain's dying.
I don't know.
The black woman on the bus that wouldn't
Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks. So they basically took all Rosa Parks' agency and turned it into fucking Karen, white fucking liberal Karen, giving Rosa Parks the fucking nod to do what she did. So yeah, well done there. And they fucking applauded that. So you took.
I can't believe what I just heard.
You took the historical, a black woman who stood up to literal oppression, and then turned it into fucking Dr. Karen makes.
How are they going to do? You know what? That's actually a really good question, because you know, as a black man, if you're going into
Are you a black
certain
man? Holy shit, I never knew that.
no, as a black man, if the Doctor Who's a black man going into the timelines where black people were not so welcome, I don't know how he's gonna figure that out. Like, that's gonna be really interesting.
If they do any profile stories of him, well, there again, like I said, I'll give you the first episode, but that's it, folks. That's it.
I feel like it's going to be a bunch of like, I'm gonna go free some slaves, and that's pretty much gonna be like.
I don't think Russell T Davies is gonna go there, but hey, you never know. Daniel Ormerod with a £5 says, have you seen the X-Men and Johnny Depp Amber Heard theme? If Wanda needs D, I will make the humble sacrifice so no one else has to. Thank me later.
Oh my God.
I salute you, sir.
No, I haven't seen that. That sounds funny though. Tag me on Twitter.
Storyteller Nylan with a $2 says, Jean Grey is hot and a redhead. Judge me, I'm simple.
No,
not when
great.
she appears in the Marvel universe. She won't be. She'll be a black woman. That's what they do with redheads. They replace them with black women. So that's what Jean Grey will be black in the Marvel universe.
She was like Sansa though, right? Yeah, because I didn't watch Dark Phoenix, and I heard that was a fucking terrible movie.
Sophie Titwank, who's a terrible actress. Fight me.
But they're not going to bring her into the MCU, though.
No. But she was terrible. I thought she was pretty fucking terrible in Game of Thrones. She started off well, and then she just got shit. I'm just kind of thinking, how do you become worse? Isn't the more you act, the better the craft you become? But she
practice should make perfect. But in her
she's
case,
like starts off when she's like 16 or whatever, and she's like, "This is Sophie Turner." That's it. She's good actress. Then by the time it's like 4 years later, she's fucking like.
Have you seen what she and Maisie Williams look like recently?
No.
Do you want to?
She just had a baby.
Yeah, no, she's pregnant again.
Oh, she's already had one, so she's pregnant with the second baby. Okay.
But okay, so this is Maisie.
If Maisie Williams looks like Elliot Page, I'm out.
Oh my God, you're gonna be like, what the actual fuck? Hold on here. Here's Maisie Williams at the Met Gala.
Oh, the Met Gala. Oh, is this when? No, I can't put the. If you put the zombie faces up, I can't do that.
Zombie faces?
For the Met Gala.
No. This is just her. This is her outfit.
She looks like Wednesday Addams.
Yeah, this is Maisie Williams. Like
she looks like Christina Ricci when Christina Ricci was 10.
Yeah. Where's her eyebrows? Like,
oh shit, yeah.
What in the hell is going on with her?
I don't know. I mean, that's a look, I guess.
So that's her, and then the other girl.
At least she's wearing a fucking skirt or dress or whatever. Is Ezra Miller gonna borrow it afterwards?
No, it's not a dress. It's like a. Oh God, it's not even a dress. Sophie Turner. This is what she's looking like today. Hold on.
Don't they just have like fuck you money now anyway? They don't have to do anything.
I mean, that's true that they do have fuck you money. But I mean, I feel like it's a bit of a tragedy at what they look like.
Who killed Sophie Turner and reanimated her?
I know. What the fuck? She looks fucked up. And her husband is like, what are you wearing? Like, what even is that?
It's the Met Gala. I think the whole point of the Met Gala is you dress up like a twat.
Yeah, that's true.
Dress up like a twat.
These people
and just crave attention. XSL with a $2 says thoughts on Vantage Point with Dennis Quaid.
Ooh, that's an old movie. I've seen it. I've seen it a long time ago.
Running Coalescence with a $5 says, please get a Streamlabs link. YouTube auto detect sucks. Tell YouTube their filters cost you money, so you'll have to recommend Streamlabs. Running Coalescence with another 2 super chats after this, both at $5, so $15 in total. Number 2, your thoughts as IRL body size pillows. Gary, coming soon, Rageaholic coffee, now with 4 times the caffeine. Mauler, HQ Mauler masks. Mauler masks would be quite funny. Nina, stay Nina.
Aww.
Simp. 4 tips and tricks. Check out my old 40D old CH. Like the logo? Made it 20 years ago. I'm bad at making videos, but running is my passion. Good on you. I'm looking into maybe doing a limited run of body pillows.
Yes, the body pillows. I've been saying this for months.
But I don't know if anyone would be interested. I know some people think you're interested, but
I'm
I
interested.
really don't.
I will.
Yeah, you and X-Ray Girl doesn't constitute an audience. No.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I'm sure. Okay, Jennifer Siskel will get one. I'm sure Vanessa will get one. There's a bunch of dudes in the chat that will get one. The people that
I work with in my mods.
I know Doug Kelly will get one. I'm just seeing people in the chat. Jesus Davila will get one. I know that.
And saying a name.
John D's gonna get one. See, as is a good but
no, he said as is a body pillow.
Yeah,
that is correct.
Wants one though. Wants one.
Would it make me gay if I wanted an as body pillow?
Yeah,
no, but I mean you can try. I mean, if you want to, though.
No, it's
if you want to go gay, that's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that if you are.
Tell me if I do the body pillows and you buy one, tell me if it turns you gay.
You should do a poll. Do a poll right now.
I'm reading super chats.
Well, I would do it, but
it's 11:30 at fucking night. It's not like 2:30 in the afternoon or wherever you fucking are with the sun shining and the fucking birds are singing.
5:25. It's 5:25.
Digby Strawbridge with a £10 says, so hoping that RTD's Revisited Who won't be unwatchable, would have loved Patterson Joseph, Danny John Jules, or Chigwe Ejiofor as the Doctor. I would have loved Chigwe Ejiofor, but I mean, he's Hollywood now. Roger Dodger with a 5 Australian says, Wanda's kids are akin to Lantern Constructions, in my opinion. No, yeah, essentially. Yeah, I guess so. No, Wilson with a $5 says Wanda killing the Illuminati was a terrible version of Omni-Man killing the Guardians of the Globe. Yes,
that's what I said. Except for Omni-Man did it better, and they could have done the same thing where they fucking put up a fight, but they didn't do that.
Not like men aren't allowed to put up fights against women. Boobs. El Rizzle with a £2 says Doctor Strange was good. Film taste is only opinion. Correct. It's only opinion. We're not stating fact. Well, we're stating fact when we saying what happens in the film and why we think it's what happens in the film. Then why we don't like it, of course, is opinion. So it is all opinion. Josh Hyde with a $5 says Tony Robinson from Blackadder reads the abridged version of Discworld books and does a great job. He was great. Tony Robinson's great. James Burns with a 5 Canadian says, my best cinema experience, Star Trek 2. Entire theater erupting in sustained cheering when the Enterprise finally hits Khan back. When Star Trek was good back in the day.
Dude. Fuck you, Uber Geek. Did you see the new trailer for the new Star Trek thing, and it's got like a scene of like January 6th in it?
Yes, I watched the episode.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
How did you like the first episode? Was it worse than Discovery and Picard?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, don't get excited. It felt like somebody trying to do an impression of Star Trek when you really don't want to do an impression of Star Trek.
Oh.
But yes, they were at this planet that had two factions that were warring with each other. And he was just like, look, this is how our planet went to World War III. And the first thing it does is show footage from January the 6th.
Oh, God. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it felt kind of soulless. It didn't feel like, it felt like people just trying to do impressions of what they think Star Trek characters should be. But as ever, every fucking character that they brought in has a harrowing backstory because nobody can just be fucking normal. Oh, I was brought up and got captured by the Gorn, and I had to see my family and friends get eaten and used as birthing. And it's just like, oh
my God. Sounds
oh,
like
and I'm the fucking great granddaughter or great granddaughter of Khan Noonien Singh. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. How? Which just shows that this is absolutely not from the prime timeline, in the slightest.
Yeah, no.
Because when Kirk takes over, and I don't know, they find fucking Khan. They don't go, oh, by the way, did you know that your granddaughter served as a fucking crew member, as chief of security, actually, on this very ship?
Oh my God.
No, they're just like, oh shit, these eugenics people. Fuck.
Just beam me into hell at this point.
Absolute fucking shite. Oh, by the way, and the whole bridge crew, apart from the captain, fucking women.
Oh, I was gonna say, are they gay?
Apart from the captain is probably more likely. I'm pretty sure one of them is. Captain and Spock, and then everyone else is woman. Of course.
Of course.
And Nurse Chapel's a fucking ADHD retard.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Just right. Think of Nurse Chapel from TOS, right? And then just think of the exact opposite in modern day. Boom! You got Nurse
I gotta
Chapel.
look her up because I don't know what she looks like. Like the new one.
No, do the old one. Look up old Nurse Chapel from TOS.
Okay.
Then look up the new one. She looks like a fucking.
She's great. I mean, she's
bimbo.
great. The TOS one. Great.
Yeah,
I love her.
Markham Asylum has been a 4-cent member for 5 months, and they say grab the Hush graphic novel the other day. I have 3 issues for the comic run, but I couldn't wait to pick up the rest. I need to read it right now because Hush was so fucking good. Information adjustment with a $5 says as singing Doctoring the TARDIS from the Time Lords KLF deserves a super chat. Thank you, man.
Like
Appreciate
Dr.
that.
Karen.
She's
like
just
in the new one, she looks like she's a Karen.
In the new one, she looks like she's put way too much makeup on. She's looks like she's going out clubbing.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell?
And looks like if she tried it on with you and you said no to her, she would literally fucking boil your bunny.
Whoa, she's kind of hot here.
That's not in Star Trek.
I know. That's her.
No, her hair is no, her hair's all over the fucking place in this.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, look, go down. Go back to that previous pic. Go to the middle picture below. That one. That's what
she looks like a Karen.
Yeah. I think it's the actress that played Karen.
Oh my God.
I'm joking.
That's not Pennsatucky, because that was Pennsatucky from
I'm joking.
That's hilarious. But that was Pennsatucky from Orange is the New Black, and I thought it was so funny that she was Karen.
She just runs around the Enterprise like a fucking dickhead. Motorhead Geordie with a £5 says, "Pop off, Queen."
Hey-o.
Depending who that was to, but all of us kind of popped off today, I think. David McFarland with a $10 says, "Thanks for saying this, as I am tired of them wrecking our classic shows." Oh, that must have been when I was doing the Doctor Who thing. Dan C with a £10 says, "Thanks for the rant, as." Slack Attack with a $5 says, "Doctor Who is genius for recasting its lead actor every few years," correct? But JW was a means of relevancy for the wrong reasons. Bad move, BBC. Gonna find out. Chase Ryans with a $20 says, first super. Because I've loved Doctor Who for years, I've got some normie friends who are very happy to have a female then Black Doctor. I asked them what their favorite episodes were, and they haven't seen a single episode of Who ever. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like, "Oh, this is good," and you go, and then you ask them, "Oh, are you a Doctor Who fan?" No, I'm not seeing it.
No.
they like the idea. That's what they like. They like the woke idea because it conforms to the woke ideology. But they don't fucking watch it. They don't fucking care. Where are all the people? Where are all the supporters of Jodie Whittaker watching her?
Nowhere.
She went from fucking 10 mil down to fucking 3. That's 70% of people gone. So where was all the support for Whittaker then? Where were all the people who loved the casting of Jodie Whittaker and loved this female doctor? Where were you when you was coming to watching the show? Oh, yeah. You're full of fucking shit. You don't exist. Yeah. You're on Twitter. That's all you're doing. Just, yes, this is fucking fantabulous. There's a woman watching Doctor Who. I mean, I'm not personally going to watch it. I never even watched it. I don't care about the franchise at all. But it conforms to my ideology.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for the franchise. I've never watched a single episode. But you know what? If it's been a man for like 30 years, maybe that should change.
Yeah, exactly. Go fuck yourself. Kevin Apple with a $5 says, I knew the Doctor wouldn't be a white guy. I think we all kind of knew, really. But I thought Rahul Kohli would have been a decent choice. What do you think about him? He's woke as fuck.
I don't know who that is.
He's a white knighter on Twitter.
What's he in?
He was in that zombie show, iZombie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a fucking white knighter of women on Twitter.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't like him.
The grumpy old fan with a £2 says, if the Doctor can be anyone, I nominate Gary. Fair enough. He'd probably do a way better job than anyone.
You know what, though? This Raul guy, he was really good in a couple of like the Netflix shows that was about the haunted house stuff. The Hill House one, and he's in another couple stuff. So he's pretty good in those, but I don't think he'd be good as the Doctor. Like, just saying.
You got this
dude.
There's this presence that you have to have for the Doctor.
Yeah, that's not Doctor material for me personally. No.
Zach Redpillar with a $20 says, black men are only ever portrayed as simps, fools, or emasculated. Ideas, Elba is the only exception. I'd say Chick-fil-A 4 as well. And I'm pretty sure it's because he won't sign on to do any script that disrespects him. Hence, no Idris Elba. I actually, Zach, I just think I think Ezra Miller. I think Idris Elba is just too big. He's too big for this.
That's what she said.
Doctor Who is small fry to Idris Ezra Miller. Fuck it.
What?
To Idris Elba.
I agree. I also think that, like, to be completely honest, I think like Idris Elba at this point is like a little bit overrated. It's like I don't want to have someone that I don't know.
I think he's a fucking great actor.
He's a great actor. I love him in The Wire. I think he's amazing. Still Stringer Bell all the way. Like, I love him. There's a lot of stuff that I really like him. And I just don't think that I don't know. Doctor Who, I don't know. I don't see it.
Look, everyone is literally smacking this person's right. I've got a friend who's involved in Hollywood. And they put scripts forward and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. They recently did. And they were immediately told by the people who they put it in front of, Do you think we could get Ezra Miller on this? The
Ezra
character was
Miller or Idris Elba.
Idris Elba. Fuck! Can we get Idris Elba in on this? Their character was a white male character in the book. And that was the first thing that was said to them by the team. Is this a vehicle for Idris Elba?
Isn't that what happened in
and then they ended up
King
getting
novel?
Ezra Miller, so I don't fucking know.
Isn't that what happened in the Stephen King novel? I forget what that thing was called. The movie. They did that with him, with Idris Elba, and they like sex or they race.
Oh, are you
swapped.
talking about Dark Tower?
Yeah, Dark Tower. And I think they race swapped the main character for that and casted Idris instead, because I think he was a white dude in that in the books.
But the good thing is they fucked the whole thing up anyway, so it don't really matter.
That's true.
Caligula with a 10 Canadian says, I bet they triple down on Timeless Child, and the doctor will say, I'm finally black again.
Oh no.
Or some crap. I'll still watch it, but low expectations. Do you know what I think they're going to do? I think they're going to dye his hair ginger. And then he's going to say, at last I'm ginger. That's what I think.
God.
That's what I think they might do. That's what I think they might do.
I think they're gonna dye his hair rainbow to match his jacket.
Just put a red nose on him then. Lee Tasby with a $10 says, this is why you ate the man, Gary. Hollywood hates cool black dudes. They love their black people to be weak, and I'm sick of it. Well, I saw Jane Theory tweet about it yesterday. Hollywood love to feminize black men. They don't like strong black men. They don't like, well, when I say strong, masculine. They don't like masculine black men. They like to feminize their black men.
And it's the opposite for their women, because they like to
Yes,
masculinize their women and they like to feminize their men. It's like
it's a literal gender swap.
It is. It's pretty fucking crazy. Did you see that post she posted about Lupita Nyong'o? I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but how she put that picture about her and how like they basically photoshopped her hair out. I'll send you the thing. It's really interesting.
Shark Dentures with a $5 says, Gary retconning the Timeless Children, Congress passing a sensible balanced budget, or ME winning the Powerball jackpot. Which is most likely? Somebody winning the fucking Powerball jackpot.
Yeah, Powerball jackpot for sure.
Alfie Frost with a £5 says, a film I highly recommend to watch instead of Doctor Strange 2 is a film called Das Boot. It's a great piece of cinema that I highly recommend. Yeah, I think the Drinker did a video on Das Boot recently.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it was a good movie.
Yeah. It's an oldie. Mm-hmm. That 70s rock fan has been a stormtrooper for 17 months. Thank you. Svinehouse with a 500 laser pistols says, whatever you do not Google gay black Doctor Who. Please, definitely do not do that.
Oh no. What did you see? Wait, I don't want to know.
I'm not going there. I ain't going there. I ain't going there. The God of Gravy with an £18 says, who was dead to me when they disrespected the first Doctor's legacy in that Christmas special by making him a bigot, and then they did it again by retconning him being the original. The show will never have my support again. Yeah, they'd already set Hartnell up for, well, you know, they changed his personality, changed him, turned him into a bigot.
I just want to watch
an old curmudgeon.
I just want to see that fucking stupid bitch burn away. That's all I want to see. I don't care.
I don't even look. I don't care.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta share this one, as this is hilarious because of all your references to Ezra Miller. Oh fuck!
You missed the trick. You should just put Ezra Miller fired from The Flash. Just had Idris Elba's picture. Roger Dodger with the 2 Australian says, new BBC slogan, shut up and give us money. Well, that's what it's been for nearly 100 years.
Many years, yeah.
Stetson's Gold with a £2 says, RIP Doctor Who. We had some good times. I think
RIP.
so. Septian Patterson with a $2 says, who is America Chavez and why should I care? Correct. You got it correct again. Who is America Chavez and why should I care? Exactly.
Nobody cares.
Exactly. That is a whole question and answer session in one. A canalist with a $5 says, Soaz wants to pull the head off any toy made of someone small. Well, we know what's happening when he gets his comics division plushie.
I'm scared for when you're going to get mine. If there's going to be real BBC ones. I don't want to be decapitated.
I can't say that.
I have to clarify a little bit.
I know. I can't. I don't know what you're expecting, Nina.
No comment.
I'd blow that fucking plushie's head off.
You dick. Just wait until those Friday Night Tights plushies are out as.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I've already sneaked. People know what mine's going to be.
Maybe Baby Yoda's revenge is going to happen again.
Hey, if you want to tear the head off me, good luck. Especially with the costume that I'm wearing in it. Good luck. But hey, if that's the way that you feel you want to, I mean, I took the head off Baby Yoda. You want to take the head off me?
No, I'm scared that you're going to take the head off me, and if you do,
hey Nina, hey look, Nina, I'll tell you why I'm not going to take the head off you. Okay, for that I'd have to buy your plushie in the first place.
You bitch. You get them for free, you bitch.
No, I don't.
Then what? They don't send you samples?
No, I'll get a sample of mine.
But not like every single one.
I've arranged it for everyone to get. They're going to get a sample of theirs. So I'm not getting all the samples and me making.
You're not going to get a sample of Gary's or comic divisions?
No, I'm going to get a sample of mine.
Oh. Either way, fuck you.
Sick bird.
Sick bird, bro.
Sick bird. Pretty good.
What the hell?
Stetson's Gold with £2 says, got Reeves Superman hot toy. Broken neck part gutted. Oh, dude. I've got the Sideshow Superman, the comic version of Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Its arm got rigid, ladies. And I was trying to straighten it out and I just snapped the arm. So I threw it in the bin. I'm not I was very angry with myself.
For some reason, my computer just brought up like a Canon inkjet printer scanner fax survey program, and it's like just popped up on my screen and it won't go away. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Control or delete, close it down that way. Mikey of the Long Road with a $5 says, Barney from How I Met Your Mother is the ultimate Chad. Okay.
And he's super gay. It's true.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the actor,
okay. Right.
He's super gay.
But he plays like a Chad.
He plays like a Chad. Straight.
That's an actor for you. John T. Levine with a £5 says, you may be done with Doctor Who, but I would never be able to fully quit it no matter how bad it gets. I understand, dude. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
Stockholm Syndrome is a terrible thing. Amplify Create with a £20 says equality, wokeism, etc. is never going to stop because of Western demo shifts. It's too late to save our cultures because we've given them away already. I say this as a gay bloke, so hardly a bigot. It's simply true. Well, the problem is if the pendulum swings too far in the other direction, then the woke's going to turn into overt bigotry and racism. So, we're just wanting the fucking pendulum to come somewhere near the middle.
Yep.
That's all.
Like the way it was in the freaking 90s and 80s, like when things were actually good and we made fun of ourselves and had a fucking sense of humor and talked about...
When people didn't define themselves by their politics.
Yeah. And we talked about the race issues. We talked about all of it without being insane.
Politics is the most boring thing in the fucking world.
It is.
And yeah, everyone's like, "Oh my god, you didn't vote for the same person I fucking voted for. You're a bigot. Well, you're a fucking bellend." If that's all you fucking base your decisions off, you fucking retard. Oh my god, you use the R slur. It's not a slur. It's not a slur. When it's fucking true. Observe it. Yeah, it's not a slur when it's true, and you are fucking retarded. Observe a dude with a £5. That's it. We've totally got to be fucking yellowed now. Ooh. Oh my god, it's still green. Don't worry, it'll change. Observe a dude with a £5 says, "This question is for Nerdrotic." Oops. What's your opinion of the Star Wars sequels, Gary?
Hold on, I got this.
Prequels. He's
prequels.
Prequels, not sequels.
Jar Jar sucks. There.
Okay. WG with a $50 says Tom Diddleston said buy Loki is a small step and we've got further to go. They should give Tom what he wants, a full-on multi-gay verse scene with buy Loki, Hulk, Falcon America, and Punisher Groomer and Wang Shi.
Wang Shi.
So no stunt doubles, Hulk on top, and Hulk smash.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Some people's super chats are fucking
no longer Marvel's Katie, it's Wang Shi.
Oh my god. Speaking of Wang Shi, Sexbot is in the chat.
Ayo. Boom. It's all done. It's all right. It's all catered for. Aitken with an 8 Australian says, a little burnt out by the culture of mediocrity, aren't we all? Thanks for the reassurance. We aren't imagining it. Oh no, we're living in it.
We're living it, yeah.
We are living in it big time. Sean Abbas again with a $10 says, Vulture said the MCU movies are now corporate installments for investors rather than stories. Perfect description. Wow. That is pretty on the nose right there. Agent Zero with a $10 says, haha, the fools. Mauler is a ginger. It's merely a human avatar for his tentacles of logic. Wait until you see his next avatar, a stunning and brave triumph.
Have you ever seen a face reveal of him, like behind the scenes?
No. He used to when he started, he streamed with his camera on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But then he just, if he's more comfortable than doing this, that's his prerogative,
I'm just curious to know what he looks like. So,
like Mauler. Just imagine a Cthulhu demon, and there you go.
Okay. All right.
Matthew Hammond with a $5 says, Gabby, the show counterpart was a documentary. Razorfist tweeted that steak should be well done.
Really?
Hexenhammer 666 replied, "You are wrong."
Oh, dude, I'm
Gary
disappointed in
well done
Razorfist.
as well. No, it's medium rare.
Yeah, man.
That is
rare or medium rare is acceptable answers. Fully cooked, well done, dude. No. Stop.
You need to tear at the flesh of your enemy. Do you know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm actually cooking myself a ribeye.
Nice.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's it. In the fucking George Foreman, 2 minutes.
Like 30 seconds each side. 1 minute. One minute max, like in the pan. Like
that's what you want. Oh yeah.
I'm going to make a hot dog and have hot dogs and mac
film
and cheese.
yourself eating it and then send it to me. Aiken with a 15 Australian says Marvel is now the $2 store of movies. Heaps of one-time use trash, barely fit for purpose to be bought by people that plan to make do with result nothing a master or discerning customer would respect. I mean, I'll watch the old MCU's movies again. Will I be watching Eternals ever again? No. Will I be watching Black Widow ever again? No. Shang-Chi? No. Doctor Strange 2? No. Will I be watching any of the MCU TV shows that have been on again? No.
I still haven't watched Shang-Chi and Eternals even once. And those are the only two IPs I've missed, like in Marvel. And I'm kind of glad I did. But I'm never going back and rewatching any of the stuff you just named.
I've never even seen Captain Marvel. Got no... Again,
unfortunately, I did watch Captain Marvel because they did the bait and switch there like the first time because it was like between like Infinity War and Endgame, and I was like, I want to know if there's something important I need to know, and then I went and
I don't know how many times I've seen Iron Man, how many times I've seen Captain America and the Winter Soldier, how many times I've seen Civil War, Infinity War, even Age of Ultron. I've seen these films multiple times. And we'll see them again because they're fun. They're fun movies.
And because they were like, I don't know, actual great superheroes and not discount superheroes we don't give a fuck about.
Jobs McGee with a £5 says, anyone else find it funny? The first Latina superhero the MCU adds has the power to cross borders.
Oh my God. And steals.
Oh my God. And steals. We don't know about the raping though. Shadowcaster with a $1 hot dog super sticker. Ladies. Speaking of ladies, Kate J with a $5 says No Way Home was more Multiverse of Madness than Multiverse of Madness. Well, there's more people for starters, villains and heroes together. Doctor Strange was stuck in his mirrorverse, wasn't he?
This whole movie was so fucking convoluted, man. It was so convoluted.
Convoluted is another great way of just saying shit.
Yes.
But it was
absolute fucking shit.
Jeez, man. I just wanted some fucking entertainment.
I like how, like, because I called it like the Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Convoluted Mess. And like these Marvel stands like on Twitter and Marvel stands came at me like, how is it convoluted? And I'm like, I don't have 2 hours to explain this.
Yeah. Let me just put that in a fucking tweet, you dickhead.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll say this again. So nobody under no misconceptions. $500 million over the weekend.
Yep. It's true.
Normies ate it up, at least by going. I mean, we don't know what they thought, but normies ate it up.
Some normies were pissed though, as I'm telling you.
Shadow Chaser with a $5 says, hey, Az, I was worried that your absence was due to you finding Ocean Man, who at long last took you by the hand. Much love to Nina. Twitter is poison. Amen. Twitter is
poison.
I'm holding out for Elon. I'm holding out for Elon till the end of the night.
That's hot.
And he's gotta be good. And he's gotta be a billionaire. And he's gotta be probably somewhere on the spectrum. I need an Elon. Ooh, I'm holding out for Elon till the end of the night. Brian Doyle with a $5 says, clearly killing Krasinski was done to make room for Creed Richards.
Oh God.
Yeah, maybe.
Or having Sue Storm take over and be the Fantastic Four's leaders, and then just become Fantastic Three. Because Reed Richards is dead now.
No, they'll be a completely different Reed Richards.
I know. It's a different variant.
Yeah, boy, Gimli. has been a Force sensitive member for 2 months. Is it bad? I was hoping Wanda's movie would turn into a horror film and hopefully destroy the MCU. Hail the real BBC. Well, she would have destroyed the MCU if she didn't kill herself at the end to prevent that from happening.
I really wish she would have destroyed it.
She killed my fucking interest in anything else from Marvel.
Yeah, me too. My interest is now dead.
Dead.
Like, God.
Fucking dead. I thought it was on life support anyway, because obviously I got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, mine too.
Want to put out content for you guys. And at the same time, in my heart, I'm just like, I am fucking done.
That's what happened when you went away to go pee, and I was like talking to the audience. And I was like saying, I had a little bit of hope after Spider-Man that maybe with Sam Raimi and Doctor Strange, it's going to be like a little bit better. Maybe possibly there's some hope. And then Moon Knight came out, and then this thing fucking came out, and I'm like, just no fucking hope. This shit is dead, and so is my freaking interest. It's over.
Yeah. We gotta try and wrap this up in 11 minutes, because we've got to hit before the 6 hour mark. Brew That Do with the $2 says generic support statement here. Thank you. Arantu with the $2 says woke, in my opinion, is movement over story. It's ideology over story. Fred Sacco with a $10. I can't wait for the new season of Dr. Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. Ayo! Star Trekker 58 has been a full sensitive member for 23 months. Says, hey guys, it's 7 a.m. here in Australia, and you're 4 hours deep already? Ladies.
That's what she said.
He said 4 hours in. I changed it to deep because of innuendo. Anyway, something went wrong with my membership and I had to restart it because I've been a member for 22 months. No, it's just a bug at your end. You've been a member for 23 months. I can see it at my end. YouTube hopefully will get it fixed, but it's just a bug. Don't worry. I can see 23 months. Micromega has been a Stormtrooper for 11 months. Thank you. Oh, fuck, it jumped on me.
Damn.
Oh, my God. Here we go. Okay. Yes. Arthur Lewis has put a $5. Says Comic Book Blue Marvel is an African-American Superman pastiche? An interesting character, but I fear for him in this movie. I didn't even know he was going to be in it. Jim Farm with a $50 says, as you don't need to read this out loud, you might want to check out medical processor platelet-rich plasma injections, which has done a great job on healing soft tissue joint issues without surgery. Does it heal a torn meniscus? If it heals a torn meniscus, let's talk. But, Jim, thank you. That's a $50 super chat. That's really generous of you, dude.
Very generous.
Zan Zoltan has been a Force-sensitive member for a year, for 12 months, and says, I went to see The Bad Guys and then Doctor Strange 2. Big mistake. Hated Doctor Strange 2 even more because I was happy over Bad Guys, because even for a kids movie, it was fun. Nate Rivers with a $20 says, Doctor Strange 2 isn't good, but I'll give it all the credit for the first true LGBT moment when Kevin Feige screwed Mr. Fantastic so hard, his whole movie won't walk right for a week.
Oh, no. Poor Mr. Fantastic.
The best name I can think of, with a $5, says, do you think it's worth getting into the Song of Ice and Fire books even though they're never finished? No, because they're never going to be fucking finished. That's the problem. Oh, great. No Time to Die director accused of sexual misconduct by multiple women.
What?
Great. Just that's going to be okay. There's the video for tomorrow, folks. Stay tuned for that.
No Time to Die director?
Yeah, no time to die, but plenty of time to fuck women.
Oh my goodness.
Inappropriately. Maybe it's an accusation. It's an accusation. I'll look into it, and hopefully we'll get in deep. Ladies, beat you to it. The best name I can think of with the $5 is, do you think it's worth? No, I've done that one. Sorry. Stone Cold's Beer Cooler. Oh yeah. With the $5 says, I may have missed this, but why didn't Doctor Strange and Co. just use the Infinity Stones in the Illuminates universe to beat Wanda? They were in the Museum of Infinity Stones. Warped Eyebrow 2. They could have taken Infinity Stones. Oh no, they were being used as paperweights in Loki.
Yeah, the
Boom.
paperweights. Yeah.
Warped Eyebrow 2 with a £5. Has anyone met any of the previous Doctor Who's in person before at any convention? Who was your favorite? Thank you for your glorious as humor. No, I'd love to meet Tom Baker. Would have, yeah, Tom Baker would be the most preferred of the old Who's. New Who, I'd love to meet, obviously, Tennant and Matt Smith, and Eccleston. Personally, for me, not Eccleston. Personally, for me, Capaldi. I'd love to meet Peter Capaldi. Sit down and talk with Peter Capaldi. Oh, yes, please. Tyra will be fun with a £5 says, I will avoid Doctor Who. It has started exactly like Batwoman. An interview about The Message. Side note, did you see GW's Games Workshop's Horus Heresy? No, just the advert. I haven't seen the thing. I'd like to see it. Warped Eyebrow 2 with a £2 says, thoughts on Cobra Kai season 5 trailer. Not watched it.
I haven't seen it. Is it out?
I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to watch it when it drops in September.
Yeah.
I don't want a trailer. I just want to go in deep.
Not knowing anything. Oh,
Digitalis has been a stormtrooper for 9 months. Thank you. Lee Tasby has been with a $5 says, better multiverse movie. Everything everywhere all at once. It's like a Rick and Morty with heart. Ruben Christopher Haynes has become a member at the Jedi Master level. Ruben, thank you, sir. Sci-Fi George with a $5 says, the Living Tribunal watched Strange and AC travel through different realities. He could have shut down Wanda or anything else to protect the multiverse. Yes. Lots of things could have happened. And like we said at the beginning, if he only had a certain bit of jewelry, if you want to call it jewelry, at the beginning of the film wouldn't exist. James /Eye of the Tiger with a $5 says, I'm tired of the BBC pushing political agenda and wokeness. We're going to get into that with the 14th Doctor. This is ridiculous. So upset. You're right. Battle Him 63 with a $5. All you need to do is look at Billy Porter's Fab G and you'll know what the next Doctor will be like.
Oh my God.
John Orchard with a $5.
God. Fuck my life.
Jack Harkness or a trans will be the companion. I'll call it for the new Doctor. Who knows? Susan Dolan has been a stormtrooper for 19 months, and then Susan Dolan follows up with a $5 super chat. Says, when Smith stated he was leaving Who, I wanted Sean Parks, Impossible Planet / Satan Pit, to play 12 Doctor, or at least 13. I'm heartbroken. We don't get what we want. Let's be honest. Dan C with a £10 says, Jesus Davila has been a Force sensitive member for 5 months. Thumbs up, Jesus. Slack Attack with a $5 says, Sophie and Maisie look like Morticia and Wednesday Addams. Maybe that was the thing. Darius Munchausen has been a stormtrooper for 14 months. Dan C. Oh, fuck, it's jumped on me again. No. Oh, nearly there. So how many minutes? Got 4 minutes. Dan C with a £10 says, I honestly don't see Doctor Who turning around now. I'm out. They are more interested in dividing people into categories than writing good stories. Really good point. I like that point. Blatant with a £1.79 says, have you given up on the Sheequalizer? Gave up after the 2 episodes. It was boring as fuck.
Never watched it.
Kenny Justice with a $5 says, cool now that I know your fave. I'm getting you something from the anime convention in July. Ooh, nice. That was funny, Gary. I'm a man of culture as well. Oh. Tifa. Le Chevalier de Lys with a 5 Canadian says, my grandma used to eat her steaks blue, one side each side. I like mine struggling. Hot dogs. How about cherries on pizza? No.
Hell
Why?
No.
Why would you say that?
Stop that.
Star Trekker 58 with a 15 Australian says, hey guys, now that I've been told I have to see it myself on screen by the show, I have to see myself on screen by the showrunner and the new Doctor, I won't have to watch Doctor Who ever again. XXSL with a $2 says, hey big guy, sun's setting. Can you last until 12:30? No, we got to hit it before the end of the 6 hour mark. Because if we go over 6 hours, I can't edit anything out of the stream. So if I get hit for anything, I'm fucked.
Get the
Dan
last
C
one.
with a Dan C, yes, with a £10 says the BBC is trashing itself. Never interrupt your enemy when they're in the process of destroying themselves. Napoleon. Boom! We've caught up. Nina, is there anything you'd like to plug?
No,
Great.
everybody just check out my channel on the Infinity. And tomorrow I'll probably hang out with Legal Bites on my channel. So.
Okay. Massive thank you to everyone who turned up tonight. I think we're at like 6.2K for a lot of the stream. So I can't thank you enough, folks. Massive thank you to my mods for doing your mod work. I've seen you, Jennifer, and others. I'm sure there's been others, but I've been so busy. Also, everyone who hit the super chat button, you've been ridiculously generous tonight. I cannot thank you enough. Everyone who hit the membership button or renewed your memberships, thank you so much indeed. 1.5 minutes. XSL with the $5 says, you can if Tifa, she is vanilla in bed, fuck off. But turn on Aerith and hardcore mode is so flexible. It will break the game and you know she's hiding the superior goods.
Oh, wow.
Tifa all the way. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with this James Bond story. So until then, take care. Bye for now.
Wow.
1 minute to spare.
That's what she said.